start the show. Let's start the show, guys. Let's start it up. What do you say? What do you say, guys? What do you think? If I start the show, let me turn off the music. I have to imagine that there was music playing because I couldn't hear it because my soundboard is still broken. Okay, it's very annoying, but start it up. Let's start. Let's get this OC on here. OC, I see you there. How are you doing?
It's good. We need whiskey Reaper to do that kind of shtick.
Yeah. Oh, hey, speaking of Whiskey Reaper, I see you, Reaper.
OC, I see you, OC.
Yo.
What's up, guys?
Cheers. Cheers to everybody. Cheers, everybody. How's everybody doing? Let me finish my coffee here. Yo, I was earlier today on the Reaper stream. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We talked a little bit about the watches, and how they relate to whiskeys, actually. There's a parallel, guys, especially because watches are so cheap now that they're literally giving them away in Miami. Yeah. Fontainebleau, Miami Beach is offering you the ultimate whiskey experience, and it's paired with the coveted Rolex for you to take home. No wait list required. You get it. You get it for free. OC.
God damn.
You get to try some. Okay, the question is, how much is the ticket? How much is the ticket to try this whiskey? Macallan,
How much is it?
$25.
How much is it?
$25,000.
God damn.
Yeah, because the Pepsi, they can't literally. There's so many of these Rolex Batman, Bad Girls. There's so many of them that I think a lot of these brands they're starting to come up with new gimmicky ways of moving the stock. So here you're paying for a whiskey tasting experience, and they throw in it's 25,000. Yeah, it's Bad Girl. It probably costs what, like 16. Well, we've seen one for 16, right? On the gray market.
Let me see if
Don't
we
have
could
the
hear a
image.
little bit of this. I'm gonna
Oh,
pour a
damn.
little bit of whiskey. Let's see if we hear it.
Pour a little bit of whiskey.
Do you hear that?
That's a
Did you
lot
hear
of
that?
whiskey. God
There-
damn, that's a lot of whiskey,
God
Reaper.
damn.
How much whiskey are you drinking? There we
Look,
go.
this
There's
is
the Bad
just
Girl.
this is ice. I put some ice on here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, good. A little bit of ice to take the edge off. Take a little bit of that whiskey edge off.
I'm drinking a 10-year-old tin cup American whiskey. Many people should get this if you see it at the stores. Really good.
Yeah.
Over here, look at this.
Yeah, let's see
This
it.
is
Let's
10
see
years.
the bottle.
Now it's a little bit empty, but this
10.
over here is MGP Indiana juice. The company just bought barrels and they ended up filling it onto their bottles. So I'm actually having it on a tumbler. I put
a tumbler?
ice.
What the hell is tumbler?
I never put ice. This is the reason why you see
How hot is Miami right now? God damn.
It's like 70 something to me. So that's good. But yeah, I put some ice there. I never use ice unless it's a little bit hot outside.
Yeah, you got to put a little bit of ice when it's hot. When it's hot, the heat to
Hell
take
yeah.
the heat off. Lord Fleck, Tim whines about money being about money, but dumps $8 a day on Starbucks. That's the only reason I live, Lord Fleck. If I can't have it's actually Dunkin' Donuts, and they have a promotion now. This is why I'm drinking the medium, because it's $2 for medium coffee. But okay, $8. He doesn't even walk there to burn some. I do walk there. Ditch the Starbucks.
They don't deliver. They don't deliver.
They don't deliver. Yeah, no, they do deliver. But I walk. That's why. Look, I took like 8,000 steps today. I was walking a lot. Let me see. Health app. I was walking a lot today. 10,082 steps. There you go. See, he said I wasn't walking. Then
Man,
how
when-
did I get 10,000 steps?
Oh
Huh?
shit.
Yeah. How did I get
10,000?
10,000 steps today? Huh?
That's a lot of steps.
That's a lot of steps. You see? So I did walk. I did walk because I got Prosecco and Select. I got Select, guys.
You had to walk
Because
to the
my
liquor
birthday-
store. You had to walk to
did.
the liquor store.
I walked to the liquor store to resupply. I went shopping. I went shopping today. I needed to resupply on the Four Kings. I needed
Has
to
it has
resupply.
hasn't been to the grocery store, but you've been to the liquor store and
God.
the weed shop. The
Yeah.
weed
Oh
shop.
shit!
Yeah, I got
Oh,
the edibles. I got the new ones. I got a party pack. Although
the gummies.
I don't know, they're
The
very weak.
gummies.
I don't know what's going on with this stuff. Hmm, it's weak, guys. I don't know. Anyways, um, it's been an eventful day. I spoke with a friend, but here's the thing. I don't know if I'm ready to go public psychologically. I need because this is serious business, guys. If we go public, there's no way back.
That
There's
was a
no way back.
clickbait headline, but that's okay.
Oh, Will can't.
Nothing wrong
Oh
with that.
man, I fucked up the title too.
Yeah,
I mean,
Will
I
Kane.
mean, you have all day really to go public because you go
Yeah.
like what 6 hours sometimes.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I think last week if nobody saw 9 hours, that was insane. 9 hours, Jesus.
So there's a
Okay.
chance that Tim will go public, but just not on the original topic, on something completely unrelated.
oh,
No.
shit.
Can I go public today, or will I wait one more week? I might have to wait one more week.
See, I told you.
Yeah. Okay, I fixed the title.
Wait.
There we go. I fixed the title, guys. Okay, the title has been fixed. Okay, can I go public? I'm gonna have to really. Okay,
Can we say hi to some of the members of the audience?
yeah. Let's say hi to members of the
Let's,
audience. TB, welcome to the show. Scott Waxlin coming over from Oshin stream. Oh yeah, that's right. Oshin is streaming right now. I sent him a message about if he's interested in going public. We'll see. Sam AP, the people need to know. I know they do. Mark the Shark. Well, if we're gonna go public, we're gonna go public after Oshin is done. So we'll try to reconnect the two streams. Dingo Dave, Timmy, you're Viking legend, genuine and down to earth. We love you all. Dingo. Tim G, welcome to the show. OC show. Oh, by the way, OC, were you doing a show today on the community?
No. There's a lot of other stuff going on today.
Oh.
A lot of other.
Oh, I thought maybe you and your boyfriend Curly didn't have anything to do.
Oh shoot!
Oh!
Oh damn!
Oh!
God dang!
He's not my official boyfriend. But I didn't check with him.
Damn, you guys got me hungry now. Now I'm thinking curly fries and
Curly
Taco
fries.
Bell.
Yeah,
Taco
if you're talking about
Bell.
curly fries.
Yeah, curly fries. I had some yesterday, as a matter of fact.
I'm down with that.
Man, I haven't had any curly fries in like 5 years. I had some yesterday the first time. I swear to God, yesterday I had some. Amazing.
Lord Flag Tim runs every morning after he gets out of bed at 2 to the bathroom and then back to bed for another hour.
Stumbles to the bathroom.
He knows
Is
me
that running?
too well. He knows me too well. He can read my mind. Oh, we got Oshin. Oh, America. Evening, fellas. Just finished up with a blondie. Wait, can I smell a classic Radiohead record being played on an Italian oak violin? My God, I think that just gently nudged me to a completion. Oh, my
damn.
God. Damn, these
Damn.
spicy comments.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
timepiece. Esquire, $20. Did you hear AC3 banned me last night? Oh no. AC3 banned you. Wow.
wow. What an improvement in your life.
The same stream where he roasted Bear, he said, "Why would I fake a robbery?" To which I super chatted, "Why would I fake it?" Said every faker ever. I know, right?
Oh,
And he exploded. So I also have beef with JJ. You do?
what?
You're
Man,
not
J-
the only one. I have beef with JJ too.
Well, what? He's just such a nice guy, JJ.
Oh no, he's
I've
not.
never seen him go south. And he has
Oh.
Mr. GMT there all the time. I've never seen him
Yeah,
go
they're
south.
very cool on the live stream. It's off the stream, you know. Some of these guys,
Oh.
they're cool on air, but off air they're just losing. Man.
Damn, that's
Yeah,
fun.
like
That's-
one of the reasons why I didn't have a chance to check in with my boyfriend Curly was there's someone sent me a link to a whole bunch of content that I had to review. I had to go through
Oh.
like 20 hours of content that happened over the last 2 days and just kind of like skim through it real quick to see what was going
Oh,
on. Because
damn.
I've been completely oblivious actually since Miami. I haven't been really paying attention to what's been going, but apparently there's a lot of storylines and fake drama gone
Yeah.
awry all over
A
the place.
lot of fake drama. It's a lot of fake drama, fake robberies. There's all kinds of fakeries going on.
Technically, it's a burglary, fake burglary. If you
Fake
were to, if
burglary,
it,
that's right.
because no one
If
was
it
home,
was,
no one was home because like a robbery is, I think, involves a person, like you rob something
Ah.
from a person. Like burglary is like you stole from the home. In this
Okay.
case, nothing was stolen, according to the
Right.
fake burglary narratives, which we don't endorse, or at least
right.
I don't. But that's what they should. They should, guys, just type fake burglary, not fake robbery.
There's a correction. Look at this OC. As
This'll be,
a lawyer, as a
that'll be
lawyer,
clipped
just
out and
broke
played
it all down for it.
endlessly.
Right. It cannot be referred to as fake robbery. It's a fake burglary. That's right.
burglary.
That's right.
Sounds better too, right?
It does sound better. It rolls off your tongue. Jesus, man.
There's a lot of Titanic sinking ships out here in YouTube. Jesus Lord. Like I saw in the
Yeah.
fragrance community, there's one, Titanic sinking, and then another one here in the watch community that I see another channel sinking. Man, this is like 2023, the time of the year to have that movie to come out.
Yeah. So these
Titanic
channels,
2.
they're sinking. They're
Insane.
gasping for breath. I'm gonna be next. I'm one of those next on the chopping block.
But the real question is, who's gonna jump out of those ships officially and start swimming to Tim
Well,
Stream?
the
Who's
thing-
gonna
the
be
thing
these
is,
people?
You always have to find ways to adapt and adjust to it's the live streaming thing. It's always a move. Like think about how much fun Miami was, right? That brought a lot of entertainment, a lot of excitement
Hell
in
yeah.
the watch community. Everyone was doing well. So what I need is that I just need to do one of these type of stream strings every month. I try to do one every month, something exciting, you know.
Wait. I'm just processing that last super chat. Timepiece Esquire is a big financial contributor. I mean,
Yes.
even though he's doing like trolling and clever comments, he's super chatting Archie. He was
Right.
banned. Like, why would you ban someone?
I don't know.
Even if they're being clever and joking around or whatever, if they're paying you like Tim, I know your mentality, but if someone was paying you like $200 a day and was like poking fun at you, you would happily take
I
the
don't mind.
$200
I don't
a
mind
day.
being poked fun at. I do not mind being poked fun at because I can use that money always to bring more exciting content in the future.
Exactly.
For me, it's all about the excitement.
And people recognize that that would be clever trolling. You know?
Yeah.
Damn.
Just
You know,
doesn't make much sense.
Timepiece Esquire, you must have hit really good facts on there, and they really got you banned. Because
See, something
makes
hit
no
close to
sense.
home. What happened is some of the trolling hit close to home, and then when it hit cut a little bit too deep, all of a sudden
He was getting to the truth. He was getting close to the truth. That's why they banned.
Yeah.
They
I don't-
wouldn't
I-
have banned if it was just trolling and they
So I don't know what topics
wasn't-
he's brought up recently, but if all of a sudden he started poking on a subject that was very
well
close to
exactly something sensitive. If he was getting to the
very
bottom,
sensitive.
see, that's the thing, right? Like if he was just trolling, they would just take the money. But if it's starting to reveal some truth, like I think maybe like from personal experience, right? If someone was starting to say, like even though they were super chatting, but they were super chatting something that something that I didn't want to be super chat, maybe I would have even banned that as well. But like my address, like I wouldn't want for
Right.
example, I wouldn't want people super chatting where I live. Like I would be like, I don't even want the money, right? If it super chat like of just my address, I mean that's just because then a real robbery can happen and not a fake
Exactly.
one. So yeah. Fat windbag Ben Timbo is up to no good. That glass eye is twitching.
oh shoot!
Damn.
Damn.
It's personal, but it's all in good fun.
America, welcome to the show.
Hey,
Awesome.
you guys want to hear something
Hey.
crazy? I watched Oshin for the first time live on his own channel yesterday. And when I learned some of the things that he said on his live stream, I said, "Holy shit, what a revelation." Oh shit, you got some super chats there, Tim.
Oh, damn. Some super chats. Okay, let me read this one first. Diego
Doxed.
M.
Doxed.
$10. Tim lives in Brooklyn, New York.
Oh shoot.
That's it.
Super-
That's it. It's
Super
banned.
chat.
Banned.
Super chat happily accepted.
Yeah.
Keep going, Diego.
Vague enough, as long as it's vague enough.
Let's see how pinpointed it can get.
And Chunkster, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. My wife just found all the Google charges from last year.
Oh.
We have a kid in college. I might be in
Oh.
trouble. Ooh.
Oh damn.
Sorry, Chunkster. Sorry, Chunkster is a huge supporter of my streams. I'm big contributor.
Yeah.
He sponsored my Australia trip, so he's got a shout out there. When it's released, it's gonna be released someday. I just need to get all the permissions cleared as well. Fat Windbag Bed, Timbo. Everyone knows where you live. That is old news. Okay, I know. It's because Doc's report is in the chat, telling everyone about my address. See, look, look at him. He always wants to know addresses. Where is my nephew Mathis? You see
He's
that?
in South Beach, okay?
Where?
Doc's
Why do you
report.
want to know his address? Why? Doc's
think-
report.
I
Why
think-
do you want to know where? Because what? You want to
Doesn't
make
he-
a video
doesn't he
of
live in
sharing
Miami?
his GPS location?
Doesn't he
Huh?
live in Florida?
Doc's report.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not
is
like
it-
Doc's report, so I don't know.
Oh
You
shit!
wouldn't-
Because
I
I
wouldn't
remember
be able to tell you.
that's the guy with the golf
As far
course.
as I know, he lives on the other side of the planet.
God damn.
It's not like
Yeah.
you've ever sent him anything in the mail.
It's not like I ever
Oh,
sent him
shit.
anything. Yeah,
Damn.
You wouldn't know his address.
exactly. How would I
Damn.
know his address?
How would he know?
America 5524G $2 super chat. I stole.
Wait.
Lolix's lunch money. Oh!
Hold on a second. America used to be America 5394 or
Yeah.
something else, right?
Yeah.
So this is a veiled hint that something
Yeah.
has changed.
Oh
He's looking
shit.
for. Oh, I've seen one of these watches at the Sotheby's booth. Had this one for sale, but with the black strap and the green stitch. Dude, this watch is insane. It's insane. Here's your cut, Tim. Thank you, America. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Uh,
$20 super chat. I stole Lolex's lunch money. So, I interrupted you while you were reading it, so I want to make sure that
no, that's
fully
my
read.
cut. That's my cut. He had $40. Rolex had $40 for lunch. Man, this guy.
God damn.
I didn't realize he eats that much.
I thought he
Right.
ate salads. You know, I really did. I thought he ate like
Olex?
yeah, I thought he ate like the chicken Caesar salads and stuff like that. I thought he was into that.
Is this reference in any way growing on you, Tim?
This one, yes, it does.
Mhm.
Yes, it does. Especially because it. Look, this is a watch that it's a Patek that you can get below retail, heavily below retail, so, up to 50% off.
So that's what makes it appealing.
That's what makes it. Yeah, because it's a. Look,
How
it's
many
one of those
planes are going to
Pateks
go over Whiskey
that
Reaper's
exist.
head? I mean, that's like the 7th plane.
Hey, watch
in the
this, watch
last-
this. That's a Boeing,
Even
ladies
my
and gentlemen. That is
Jeez.
a Boeing. It's amazing, isn't
He
it?
is like right in the flight path.
It's just amazing. I get to see all these Boeings, and I think I'm blessed.
Just like Reaper, like if a 747 is flying directly over your head, just mute for like 30 seconds. It's like
Oh
that.
man, come on! You have Marcello time here all the time. What's the difference? It's a beautiful sight. Oh, see,
I
it's
know,
a
but
beautiful
your
sight.
your microphone's professional.
Cello time.
Unlike Marcelo's.
Oh yeah.
All right, keep. We want to hear the planes.
I think everybody does. I think everybody does. If nobody wants to hear the planes, I'll turn it off. But I have to see a super chat.
Poll for the. Do you want to hear the planes?
It's a
Flying
Boeing,
over.
ladies and gentlemen. It's a Boeing.
We can't see the
Boeing.
planes. We can't see the.
You know what?
Go on
I
the
started.
camera higher. See the
I started
plane.
posting up
Did you-
videos I started posting up videos of the planes, and I was getting like 5K views, 3K views, because everybody likes it. As a matter of fact, so yeah.
No, the reason why I bring it up is because this is considered like a. Would you consider this a pilot watch or a field watch? What is this? It's a GMT. It's a multi-time zone watch, so it's a
It's a
pilot
pilot
watch.
watch.
It's a travel time. It's a travel time
Oh,
pilot's watch.
that's perfect for a pilot.
It's
yeah.
got the same complication in it as Diego's Aquanaut. But the problem is obviously is that Paddock has never made a pilot's watch. So them releasing this piece was just kind of a dickhead move to capitalize on all the advertising dollars that IWC has put into advertising their big pilot.
Does this have a jumping second hour hand?
That's
Like,
right.
like-
See the skeletonized hour hand.
Kind of like that new
home time.
GMT Retropante from Parmigiani Fleurier.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Except this one has back and forward. So it's
Back
got
and forward.
yeah. You can jump it forward. You can jump it backwards.
Are those screw down pushers, or just is that the
Half
look
turn
of them?
screw down. Yeah, half turn screw down. So they maintain water resistance.
Here's another.
really nice.
Here's another
Yeah,
plane.
Yeah,
OC.
everyone be silent so we can hear the
You
plane.
hear this? You hear this?
Wow.
That's a Boeing, ladies and gentlemen. That's a
Boeing.
Boeing. It's not an Airbus. It's a Boeing.
I think Reaper lives on the landing strip.
Landing strip. Right in the flight path.
I used to
Yeah.
live by John Travolta,
Ooh.
and they had private like the houses. Literally, the houses. You could walk out of the house and go to your
There's a
own-
runway.
Yeah. There was a
He has a
runway.
runway on his property.
Well, there was a runway in the neighborhood too. So for the houses that were all around, everybody had a plane. And man, it was wild, man. I never thought of this when I was a kid. I was like, holy shit, what is this shit? They literally had like garages for their planes. Sometimes they would leave the garage opened because nobody's going to steal a plane, you know? And the plane, the private little jet would be there. They would have a nice car. Now, these people don't have like amazing cars. They would have like a Range Rover or a Mercedes. But the fact that they have their own little garage for
Sounds
a private
amazing to
plane,
me.
it's amazing, man. It's amazing.
By the way, Doc's report as any comments on AC3 Bear divorce. I need audio clips. Don't be fooled, Docs. It's I don't know what happened. I don't care what happened.
It's fake
Bear's
drama.
gonna be back
It's
next
like
week.
they
Back
listen,
to normal.
They
Look,
were
it's-
low on super chats.
fake.
They needed
Yeah.
they needed a fake story. They do this
need
all the
fake
time. And
drama,
I'm
yeah.
surprised. I'm surprised that the audience puts up with it. to
How
be
can
put on.
people be this stupid?
So
how can they
gullible?
really-
He's really bad.
They've done this already. They've
50
recycled the same
times.
plot point. Literally in the past, ever since I came back from Australia, they recycled that plot like
3 or 4
6
times.
Yeah, 3 or 4 times. Yeah. It's I think up to 6 times by now. 4 times at least. It's bullshit. They're not doing anything that's new. It's the same stuff repeated over and over. Please keep Bear. We'll pay 40,000 to keep Bear.
Am I
That's
the
funny.
only one that thought that was all fake when they sent 20,000? Am I the only one in the whole community that thought that?
It's all fake.
Man.
Speaking of real, we got Snap. Snap has been a member for 13 months. Snap, thank you so much for your continued loyal support. Is the story editor? He says, been forced to go public. Tim Wright is ignoring me on Instagram. I'm not ignoring anyone on Instagram. I'm just a little bit busy. I'm very busy. I haven't got to it yet. Red Shovel is ignoring too. Red Shovel, he left for a week. He came back. His business is in shambles. He needs to take care of work first. So as soon as he's done with work, Red Shovel is going to be back. Okay, don't worry. OC has restricted. Whoa, has restricted
that?
what?
Who said that?
No, that Snap is saying in the it's a member super chat. OC re. Oh wait, sorry. Rescripted. Has OC rescripted?
Oh.
Okay, and then he says, "Tickers ticked you off. Roman issued gag, or Adrian made you turn on wrist watchman. Parm gun legal. Parm gun legal. Not sure. Not sure there.
Lot in that comment there.
There's a lot of questions. It would have been easier if he tried to get one question instead of all those
It's
questions.
a free super chat. You have like 50
Snap,
characters.
yeah,
Member
yeah, yeah.
super
Snap,
chat.
don't be
Like,
greedy. Like, let's just try to address one of those things. Have I gone public? I haven't gone public yet. I need. I might go. I might go public today. I'm looking for the right time when it's the right audience. Right now, it's not. It's not the time to go public yet. Okay, we might go public later tonight. Carolyn Martin, reminding everyone to please upvote. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Guys, let's try to get to 100 upvotes as soon as possible. I would really appreciate it. Whole Milk Tim was low on Super Chat, so he made fake story on Roman. No, the story on Roman is real. Roman riding Portnoy's dick. It's real. That's a real video. 150,000 people seen it.
that was a real story. That was a
That's
legitimate
a real
story.
Yeah, how is that?
And Tim,
fake
to his
story?
credit, was the first person to cover it. Covered it live as it happened,
Right.
and covered it for,
Right.
as you can recall, an exhausting 3 straight days. Everybody
Yeah,
loved
I'm
it.
exhausted after
You know,
those 2
Dave.
days.
You know, Dave Portnoy walks here to the restaurants and stuff. I saw him one time, but I'm not the type to fucking pull over because I'm not a fan like that. But he does walk sometimes. He does cardio, and he goes to certain spots out here to have coffee. And when he has pizza, obviously he records it. So he's out here, Sometimes many people think that just because somebody has a public figure that he's not going to walk alone. No, these people actually out here.
Wait.
they do.
What are you saying? He walks alone? What are you saying? What do you mean by that?
Like he's a regular guy. Like I can walk up to him if I see him. So if I
What
do
are
see
you
him,
implying? What are you implying?
what I'm implying is that if I see him, since you guys always talk about him, I can talk to him if you guys want. I've
talk?
seen.
Okay.
Wait,
I've seen him
Eric?
once. Dave
Who?
Portnoy. Dave
Oh,
Portnoy.
Dave Portnoy? Yeah, talk to him. Ask him
Yeah.
about his.
Tell him,
dog
show the
shit
receipts.
was-
Show the receipts.
I want to see the
Show
receipts.
receipts.
I want to see the actual receipts. I don't want Roman's watchmaker. Roman told what to say. Spoon fed him what to say. I don't want to hear Roman's watchmaker making excuses for Portnoy's watch. I want to see the receipt that Portnoy
Receipts. We wanna
got
see
from
the
the
receipts.
American Watch Company.
Show
That's what I
the
wanna-
receipts.
Look, I can't guarantee you an interview, Tim. Okay, I can only guarantee you that if I see him next time, because I saw him once. I think it was around December, the beginning of December. He was walking. He was doing his thing that he was doing cardio or something, or walking to certain restaurants. And obviously, nobody out here. If somebody sees Dave Portnoy, they don't know who it is unless you're really into sports.
Yeah.
So nobody really bothers him.
He looks like just
Imagine-
any other neckbeard.
He looks like he looks like Tim Wright, just a little bit more tan.
He looks worse than me.
He looks like Tim Wright, but just a little bit more tan because he's in
He
Miami.
looks fatter and lazier.
Imagine it. You're jogging in a very fancy Miami neighborhood. Some guy pulls up in a Cadillac DeVille or whatever Reaper drives, and jumps out of the car looking like Reaper does. No disrespect intended. And starts
Yeah.
yelling, "Portnoy, show the receipts! Show the receipts!"
I want to
Running
see
up
the
there.
receipts.
I
Honestly,
would
I
never.
do want to see the receipts. I think it's bullshit that he still hasn't come up
What
with
would happen?
receipts.
What would happen if?
Look,
Oh!
let's put it. I would never do that.
Receipts.
Though.
Diego!
What's going on, guys?
Hey,
What's up,
Diego.
Diego?
I'm
Alright, I'm ready to
seriously
drop it.
considering
I'm ready to
going.
drop it.
What's up,
News.
Diego?
By the way, your hair looks like you just crawled out of bed.
No, I washed it and I let it air dry. I thought I might go a little curly today.
Oh, curly, yeah.
Curly.
Thinking of
Little
curly.
curly.
Curly fries.
Curly.
Are you trying to be like your mentor?
Damn, man.
Curly Q.
Curly cute.
Oh shoot, curly.
Oh, you
fries.
guys were fawning. I've seen some. I was sent the link. You guys were fawning all over. Oh my
Sent the
god,
He was
curly
watching.
cute.
Curly
You don't
Q's here.
understand. You don't understand.
He doesn't understand. His own channel.
Pathetic, man. It's embarrassing. It's
Curly's a good guy, too.
embarrassing. Oh,
He's
he's
a
a
good guy.
good
He's
guy.
a good guy,
He's
Tim.
a good guy. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was gonna throw up. Okay.
We love creating issues where people have to
Man.
choose sides.
Look, you want to hear a story that really annoyed me? I was eating Five Guys with Tim Wright, and all of a sudden I hear Mathis. I'm like, what the I'm like, dude, Mathis, what are you looking at? He goes, yeah, that's how he talks. Yeah, this guy's talking shit. And I'm like, who? He goes, Curly, that guy. I'm like, Jesus, Mathis, I don't want to hear shit about curly fries, for God's sakes. And I'm there eating a goddamn fucking Five Guys, amazing time. We just drank whiskey in Miami. And then we have somebody over there
How do you
hating on
think
the
I
streams.
feel?
Say
I go on my other channel, and these two guys are fawning all over him, like as if they've seen, I don't know, Mark Wahlberg or something.
God damn, that is definitely not anything close to Mark. But damn, I don't know what you guys are
actually
doing.
sick. I was literally made me sick.
Holy shit.
Tim, when you get a defendant on the stand, you don't berate him to get the information you want.
That's right.
Okay.
The first question is,
You wouldn't know
isn't
'cause you
it, isn't
didn't
it, isn't it true that you killed
Yeah.
him?
Oh, you guys were asking those stuff over there? Because I wasn't watching.
We were being cordial. We were,
And then
I
who
was showing
dropped
that
it?
I was.
Cordial, you didn't
You're a
have to
person.
deep throat him on the first date if you're just
Tell me
being-
what I said that was deep throating.
Damn.
Yeah. Show me the evidence. Show me the video. Show me the video. Play the clip. Play the clip.
I'm gonna get.
By the way,
back to
you think my
by the way.
my allegiance to Dirk Diggler could ever be questioned? Come on.
Exactly.
Come on.
Dirk Diggler.
Oh,
Oh,
that's what I
shit,
think.
Dirk Diggler. I see you, Dirk Diggler. I
Dirk
see you.
Diggler.
You unfollowed me on
I
Instagram.
call-
Link-
the guy was in my hotel room in
Who's
Las
that?
Vegas. He was
Wow.
in my room. I know the guy personally. I could never betray him.
Hey, we got a super chat in the house, Tim.
Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Tim criticizing people for fawning over somebody is ridiculous, as we know he would never do that.
His principles. He has principles. He
I
would
have
never
principles.
Damn.
Yeah, because I've been there. I've done it. Okay, I'm guilty of fawning myself. Okay, but I had a wake up call. I had a wake up call when Nico Leonard accused me of fawning over Anthony Farron.
do that. Yeah.
Since then, I've been fisting Nico nonstop.
God damn.
You know, I need to make some videos about Nico. Oh my god.
Or just videos in general. About
Or just in
anything.
general. Yeah.
Hey, Diego. Over there, you see this? Get yourself a good tumbler. Okay, this is like $50. So you know me, Diego. I hate using ice, but I only use ice when it's hot, and I use a tumbler. So get yourself one of these. This is what the mafia uses. They use these instead of those little fancy Glencairns. So yeah, get yourself one of these. Heavy. It's heavy. This costs me $50. This costs me $50. You can put a little bit of ice in there, and then this is the way to drink with ice on the rocks. Diego.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. Man, it's so amazing. Norlin. This is the company, Norlin. It's amazing, man. I could throw this at somebody's face and they'll knock out. I'm telling you. It's just
Would you trade your watch for this, Diego? Really? Come on.
No way. Nope.
Nope.
This was sitting in my AD. Maybe not the large size, but I think they make a smaller one, maybe in 37. It was there for like
There's two sizes.
months.
That's actually Mrs. Roommate Grail watch.
Really?
Grail watch. Yeah.
Wow.
The Grail piece.
Thank you, Carolyn Martin. She is such an awesome contributor.
Mike K.
And
Timmy
Frank.
always asks Sheen the tough question. Hey. We're all friends here. We need to have some. We can't just make enemies with everyone. You know what I mean? And also, I think we did ask Sheen the tough questions. Right? We did.
Yeah, play it back. Can't find it. Can't find the timestamp. but-
I can't find the time.
You can't find it.
No, I asked him.
It'll be very, very difficult to find the timestamp.
Well, I didn't.
The
take
question
down
was,
the
what's your
video.
favorite watch, Asheen? That was a tough question.
Very tough.
Hard question, actually. To be honest, come on.
A hard-hitting question, actually. Yeah. For a watch channel.
Hard-hitting journalist.
Serious watch talk.
For a hard-hitting journalist, that's a serious question. Yeah, but I think
Oshin resells some of his watches when it's like very, very high in price?
definitely.
Or you think he collects
I
them like
wouldn't
he
know.
doesn't? Oh, you want to know?
Definitely. 100%.
Well, I
okay.
wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
Would know for sure.
Got a
Look, I
super
think some
chat.
people
Oh
would-
shoot!
Oh, Chunkster, don't show the roommate this month's bill for the Googles. $5 super chat towards the roommate's Grail Watch fund. Thank you, Chunkster. I really appreciate that. Yeah, when the roommate comes back, well, I'm gonna have to buy something big for roommate. Okay, because
By the
she
way,
came back. I'm
Go on,
serious.
sorry,
I'm
go
gonna have to drop a lot of coin for the roommate. Okay, I'm seriously something. And if somebody has a hookup in Manhattan for Graph or Van Cleef, if anyone has used Graph or Van Cleef, I'll buy used as well. Anything to lower the cost, contact me. I'm looking for something nice for the roommate.
She doesn't like purses because Archie had a
Um,
bunch of purses. I mean, you would only think, there's a purse out there that's cheap.
Oh my gosh,
know?
she wants the Birkin. She wants the Birkin, but that's impossible.
Birkin.
Yeah, there's
Damn.
only one person that can help me with the Birkin. But it's so tough. It's so tough.
This is for Whiskey Reaper, by the way. The new Breitling Navitimer.
Oh man, you put those Breitlings away. Okay, I got rid
Oh,
of
wait,
my
no,
Breitling.
it's a Boeing 747.
Oh
edition.
hell
Just
no!
right.
Boeing.
I can't stand Breitling. I got rid of my Breitling a long
Boeing
time ago.
747 edition.
Hell no. Hell no.
Breitling
Look,
747
hey,
edition.
you can show me any edition. You can show me the A-Rod edition. I won't ever buy a Breitling ever again. I got rid of my Breitling, and I'm so glad I did.
Did Breitling leave a bad taste in your mouth, Reaper?
Yeah, super bad taste. Kind of like, having good whiskey with a lot of rocks, a lot of ice. It's just a bad taste. Yeah, I don't like it.
Mm. Snap says, going soft first time I've seen you soft cock. Must be serious. This is a very serious. I'm actually afraid for my life. This is serious.
I think I know what it is, and I just want to say, like, I'm not involved. I'm not part of. Like anything Tim says, don't put me on the
No.
lawsuit.
As a matter of
I'm
fact,
just
I
here
want
as
to.
an observer.
I think I think we need to create a legal disclaimer at the start of every show that
Wow.
opinions expressed by Tim Wright and the panelists are those of the individuals themselves and not of
Yes.
Tim Wright, the channel, or Tim Wright LLC.
Wow.
Even your opinions are not a direct reflection of the Tim Wright
Now,
channel.
having said that,
Well,
if
I'm
it
just
is
employee.
if it is
I'm
what I
just
think it is,
employee
Yeah,
of
you're
Tim Wright
just-
LLC. I don't
Right,
forget
you're-
that.
You're not responsible for what happens on
I'm
the
not
channel.
responsible for this.
You're just personality.
I'm just no. I'm literally no OC. You didn't know?
I'm
I'm an
serious,
employee of
100%.
Tim Wright LLC.
100%.
It's a
Believe me, I
fully-
know.
Oh yeah, no, seriously, my website doesn't belong to.
Oh shoot!
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm well aware.
Yeah,
You're an
So-
employee. Unbelievable, man.
I'm just an employee, but guess what? Tim Wright LLC doesn't even pay me much. It's a really vicious and nasty corporation.
What
Yeah.
a wild
Yeah.
animal.
The controlling interest in Tim Wright LLC is a nasty bunch.
Pay me pittances on the dollar.
You're the first one I've ever heard say that shit. That's wild. They just say that. It's funny. It's funny. I don't know who
Hey.
didn't laugh. I was laughing.
Hey, we can't be responsible for anything you say on this program.
Wow.
Oh, you're talking about yourself?
Anything, anybody.
Oh, okay. I
Oh
thought you were
wow!
talking
By
about
the
me.
way, guys, huge shout out to Oshin O'Malley, who has just sent his viewers from his live stream over to our
Aw.
stream. Guys,
Aw.
please, everybody in the chat, welcome Oshin's audience. Make them
Welcome.
feel at home, guys.
And by the way, yeah, Bondage and Discipline, who's a huge Breitling fan, you are going to make an enemy of him, Reaper.
Oh
because-
no. Me, OC, hey, OC. Me and him talk good, and he likes me.
Okay.
I like him. I sold my Omega a long time ago. I think it was like in 2008, and then I got a Breitling in I believe like 2010, 2011. And the only thing I didn't like is the bracelet. It started getting loose on me, and I didn't like that. And it's just, I don't know, man. I said, something about this Breitling just doesn't faze me. I got rid of it, and ever since I got rid of it, I never looked back. So you know what? Whatever happened to Breitling on the new, maybe new generation of watches, they might be nice, but I don't want to look back to some of those It just, I don't know. I get like PTSD. Like, I don't know, man. It's weird.
Are you listening to anything Reaper's saying, Tim?
Yes, I am.
Okay, yeah, so am I. So
Yeah.
am I.
Yeah, he was vaguely.
I
talking
swear to
about-
God, I was seeing Jesus Christ.
I'm just, I'm in a spicy mood tonight. By the way,
Why
I love-
don't you like Breitling, Reaper? Why don't you
Yeah,
like?
why don't you like Breitling?
It's like for the like it's. Let me give you a comparison. It's like for the
They have
people.
a lot of dogs. They have a lot of wacky.
It's like for the people that have had a BMW for most of their life, and all of a sudden they say, you know what, I can't go back to BMW. I have to have a Mercedes. They just don't go back. So this is why. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It just, I can't go back to Breitling. Can't.
Really.
Yeah, man. I look at this watch. It just brings me back to the time that I had a Breitling. I just can't go back.
Watching watches, by the way, says this channel is gayer than the box of cocks inside of Tim's rectum.
GAE. I hope he spelled GAE.
Oh
Jesus.
my God!
GAE.
Jesus. Look.
Hey, OC, do you smoke vape or do you smoke real cigars, OC?
Neither. Nothing.
Ah, Jesus Christ. You got to be a man. Smoke a cigar.
One
I'm
puff
not a man.
of a poison
man.
pen and passed out.
2 puffs to be
Oh,
accurate.
shit. 2 puffs and he gets dizzy, OC.
2 big puffs.
2 big puffs. You know what I got? You know what I got today?
Yeah.
I've got one of these. I'll unbox it. I'll unbox this for $20.
It's a jewel.
Can you full screen it? I don't want to see this
I'll
goddamn.
unbox it for
I
$20.
can't see.
He's
Okay.
unboxing a jewel. Whoop-de-doo.
I swear to God,
Maybe-
if
maybe
it's a pen,
No, but you're gonna like it. It's so amazing. It's so amazing.
I swear, if it's a pen.
Shamba Basher, £4 49. Love the Reaper is a generous guy. He is. The way Reaper, the show that the Reaper put on that day for you guys. I mean, like I should have paid like if I was doing that kind of experience, it would probably cost me up to $5,000 to
You wanna-
hire Reaper to
Look, you
do
wanna-
that kind of whiskey.
You want to
tasting.
hear something sad? The fragrance community decided to fly over to Miami yesterday. So I brought I brought whiskeys out. 2 people, one from California, one from Canada. They flew down to Miami. I brought out some whiskey, expensive whiskey, and they couldn't even after the fourth bottle. They couldn't even anymore. So you guys over there in the watch community, you guys did a lot better than the fragrance community. They couldn't handle it, man. They couldn't handle it, Tim. 2 hours, they couldn't handle it.
They're bitches, man. The whiskey community is
Some of them.
there's a lot of snowflakes in that community.
There's a lot of softies in the fragrance community.
Very sensitive guys.
Not all of them, but
Not
a
all of
majority of them.
There's some good ones. The ones that can handle themselves, they stick around. They come over to these channels, to you,
Yes.
to my channel.
Yes.
Oshin Omerica, Tim, I just sent 2.4 million of my viewers to your stream. Hope it helped out on your tiny stream, man. I'm like the fucking angel Gabriel. My God, I'm sexy. Stop it, Oshin. No,
Wait,
you stop
oh
it.
shoot!
Ah!
Wait, the real Oshin actually commented. He says over here, always cigars, no vape BS.
No vape bullshit.
You heard that, OC? No
No.
vape
Nice.
BS.
Hey Tim, can you pull up my Instagram really quick?
Yes.
There's something.
By the way, I
wanna-
have people coming over for dinner, so I'm going to say goodbye for a little bit, but I'll be back later. Have a great night.
Stick around for this.
Oh,
Okay,
OC,
I'll stick around.
come
I'll stick around for
on.
this.
Just a few
I'll stick around
seconds.
for this.
Okay, good.
No, I have people coming over for dinner.
My stories. Something I wanted to show you.
Oh, look at these two handsome guys.
I take good photos. You guys keep saying Meech takes
do
good
take
photos.
amazing photos.
I take really good photos.
Wow, look at this photo.
Yeah,
Wow.
Damn.
but something was very troubling.
Diego
that I
has a
got.
very good Instagram. Guys, I'm going to drop the link to Diego's Instagram in the
Yeah.
chat.
Is that
The
a ch-
real original Diego M.
And if
the
I don't know
real-
you, I won't accept you. So
Is that a
He's good
Chicago
food. This
pizza?
looks like something that Q bought for us.
yeah, that was Christmas dinner, Christmas Eve.
Wow.
God
Do
damn.
something.
Amazing.
Okay,
Yeah, let's see.
so
Okay.
this one's cool. It's kind of hard to see, but it says hashtag Lolex sucks on the dial.
Okay, and this one.
This one. What is this, Tim?
What do you have to say for yourself? Hey, I like that costume.
I'm gonna send that to you because this has to be shown
Damn.
screen.
Oh,
I think
ladies
we
and
know how
gentlemen.
Tim makes his money on the side.
Hey,
Oh, we have
lucky,
300
lucky
people watching, Tim.
girl.
300
Yeah.
people watching.
It went from 150 to 270. Welcome
She
all
got
the viewers
married
of the
to a
Oshin
boy
O'Malley
like
channel.
you.
Welcome.
Some of that's
She
from my
out
Instagram too. So.
ever knew, but all the click, tell me what you do, dirty boy. I love, man. This is a good song, man. A good song. Dirty boy.
You know we can't hear it.
Oh, you can't hear it. Okay, never mind. No, you can't hear it. No, I wasn't playing it. I wasn't
Oh,
playing
okay,
it.
you,
I
you,
was
you were
just, I
just
was
you were
just
singing
telling
a
you.
cappella. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's a go listen to it. It's good stuff.
God, I'm hungry now. Seen that pizza? Is Chicago pizza or is that
No,
New York?
oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's Chicago pizza here in Atlanta. That pizza was better than any pizza in Chicago I've had.
God damn.
Man, looks like something someone threw together. Not that great.
Looks crazy though. You said it's
Tim
good.
has
though.
high
It was
standards.
better.
Slim
Why
Jims and
didn't you
mashed
post a
potatoes.
picture of the real pizza that you had here in New York?
I didn't take a photo.
You should have took a photo. How could you?
So what do you like better?
Good
That
catch,
Chicago pizza or the New York greasy, beautiful pizza? Which one do you like, Diego?
I like the New York pizza.
Damn.
Greasy.
Okay.
Greasy.
Good pictures. The real original Diego
Yes.
M on Instagram.
Check
some
it
of the
out.
best, some of the best
Subscribe
photos
today.
you'll find.
He will not follow you back
Mike
because he's
K,
very
go
elitist.
public now, Timmy. While there's lots of viewers, let's drop the link for Oshin. I want to see. I want to hear what he thinks about this.
Real quick, because Tim's
Oshin,
not going to
I'm
pull it up.
very close to going public. I want to go public. Dirty boy. I like that. Yeah, that looks actually. You know what? Dude, look at that jump.
That's you.
God damn, that's Tim. That's Tim.
Yo,
Wearing a bra, a shiny bra. Tim, you look good in a shiny bra. Holy
that's
shit.
that's how I'm gonna show up to the next IWJG and antique auction
With
For
some
my- to the live-
earrings. Holy shit, those earrings, man, look like from the Christmas.
Tim
Holy
Smith
shit,
is- He's so
Absolutely him.
that is you, Tim.
Oh, you
That
gotta-
is
You just gotta
Oh, my follows are exploding. Oh my god.
No, you just got a notification from someone named Sheila
Oh shit.
about tonight. She said something about tonight.
What?
Mike
Ah.
K, go public now while lots of viewers. Speaking of going public, let's get the
Time
the
to go
man
public.
who invented going public, Mr. Oshin O'Malley, everybody.
Mommy don't know that he's getting hot in the
At the
body,
body
shop,
shop.
doing something unholy.
Is that the guy?
Hell yeah,
That's it.
That's him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sam Smith. Sam Smith, he had to hand over most of his money at the beginning of his career to Tom Petty
Really?
because he wrote a song that was basically exactly the same air
Damn.
as a Tom Petty song.
Free fall. Was it free falling?
I don't. Yeah, maybe it's. What was the air of the song? It was basically exactly the same format, you know.
Same chord,
I don't know if
same
it's-
chord progressions. Yeah.
How much money was out of that, Oshin? How much money was
I
taken out?
mean, millions and millions and millions. I mean, you
God
basically,
damn!
if they get you, you've got to hand over pretty much everything.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's worth it to launch your career.
Yeah,
You know, it can work that way
it's one song.
because it's one song and you get the notoriety, and then you can launch a new song. But you know, you can't get any of that. You can't collect any of that sweet, you know, mail.
Oh, it was.
Damn.
Yeah, it was.
in
I
the
won't
mail
back down.
checks. I was, so I won't,
won't back down.
back down.
Down.
No, I
No, I
won't
won't
back down. Down, hand me around, but I won't back down. Right, so that's it. So it's A.
Let's stay with me. Stay with me.
Stay away. Won't you
Stay with me. Won't you? Stay with me. It's exact same.
But you stay
Stay
with
with
A
me.
A B A. Same as I mean, it's a classic formula for a.
Let's get Rick Beato. Let's get Rick Beato on the show. Let's talk about it.
I'm sure he did. He probably did talk about it. It happens a lot in the music industry.
Stay With Me was a huge song.
Huge, yeah. That's
He
what,
lost all the revenue from that song. Really?
all of it.
Holy-
Every single bit. That's what happens.
Wow.
God damn.
Jeez.
Sheen's microphone is just a tad hot, by the way. Just a
Is
tad
it?
hot.
Sorry.
I
I
can
can do
see
it.
it. I don't see it hot. I think it's okay. It's good.
No, so if people are complaining, they're getting.
No,
the
no one's
other
complaining.
end.
I was just.
OC's the only one
Oh, sorry,
complaining
guys.
today.
Sorry, guys.
He's
Sorry.
the only one complaining.
Not
He's a
complaining.
master.
I'm also sober tonight, so I'm like the regular.
Oh,
Well, if I
shit.
was drunk, I'd be
Oh,
like,
this is not good. I was
Hey,
going
guys.
Might as well
public.
pull the plug on the stream. Nothing
Yeah.
drinking fun's gonna happen.
I was planning to go public.
You're
What do you
gonna
think
go
about going public? Yeah.
All right. I got to run to dinner, but I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Bye,
I'm-
OC.
all right,
See you, OC.
OC.
I'll see you, OC.
OC County.
I see you.
I see you, OC. Damn. Now it's me, Oshin, Tim Wright, and Diego.
Ashin, have you talked about this the
What's
Rob
No.
report
I have not.
in Miami? They're giving away a Rolex Batman if you buy a ticket to this $25,000 Macallan whiskey tasting. you pay $25,000.
You're entered into a competition, I imagine.
No, I think everyone who buys,
Everyone gets one?
It's like-
everyone gets one.
oh shit! Everybody.
So the
gets
ticket is really $9,000 because you can get one of those fucking things now for 16 grand, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
one. Damn.
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny how.
Wait.
like-
I just thought of
they're
this.
coming-
How many watches do they have of this? Now I'm starting to think, Tim.
Oh,
Yeah. How the hell can
Oh.
they fulfill? I think you're entered into a competition
Yeah, I
and
think
they
so.
feed you expensive whiskey all night, and one guy goes home with a big fat smile on his face.
Yeah. 'cause
well, it
there's-
says you'll enjoy drinks and your sought-after timepiece in the Fountain Blue, lavish contemporary style blue bar, found in the center of the hotel's historic lobby, known for being a favorite celebrity haunt since 1950s and 60s. The cocktail space features golden eggs. Look, I think everyone gets one. It's not just one person.
No, it's not possible.
That's insane. You know how many people are gonna go there? A lot of people, man. That's give or take more than 300 people at least to this show.
It's not possible.
Yeah, but if they're paying 25 grand each,
How are they gonna get all of these watches?
And
You
they're
know,
I
pouring
think-
it. They're pouring out 10 grand of fucking whiskey. Macallan is really expensive.
This is a 25-year-old Macallan.
That's
No,
25-year-old
expensive.
Macallan is about $3,500.
It doesn't say that this is a raffle. I think it's not a raffle.
The best part of the experience, maybe. Can you go back down? Go back down.
Yeah.
Maybe what ends up on your wrist. Maybe what ends up on your wrist, not in your glass. You and your friends will each be leaving. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go.
Oh,
That's insane.
these guys are going to be making an absolute killing. If you told me that I had to source 100 Batmans and I could sell them for 20, like charge people 25 grand, pour them $1,000 of Macallan, I'm in.
That's
Sign
insane,
me up.
man. That's insane.
I'll throw
Well,
it.
Macallan has to be free for
I
them.
mean, it's desperation. I mean, the watches, they're just not. I think like don't you think like this is just a clever way of getting rid of some of these pieces?
Maybe.
Like, cause like how like they're not moving, and this creates an illusion that you're getting a watch for free, but you're paying $25,000.
Who supplies them? Who supplies them with these watches?
That's
I
a
don't want to
great-
say. I don't want to say who it is, but
Yeah.
I mean, come on. We have
Who's
only a
the
certain
man?
amount of people here, and
You got to
South
six the
Florida.
Reaper.
Seven-
They've
they're between
been
16
planning
and
this for a
17
long
grand.
time.
16 to 17 grand is what they're going for. So let's say they bought a bunch of them at they got a discount, right? Let's say they went to one of the big places on 47th Street and went, give me all your fucking,
All of them.
some-
Yeah.
or yeah, they bought them all.
All
Can you
your
give me $1,000 off each one? Fine. Then they're really what they're charging is 10 grand per person.
But also the watches are still dropping, so it's like when do they buy? Is it even worth buying all? Let's say they have 100 tickets. It's not even. I don't think it's worth buying 100
It's a
right
pretty,
off. the bat.
it's a pretty sexy way to buy a watch, though, I have to say.
Yeah.
I mean,
think
if I
it's-
had the money just like lying around and I didn't care, I'd be fucking there with bells on.
Yeah, this is
You know what I mean?
experience.
Schmoozing.
This is a show of force for people with money. Like, oh, I'm going to this event.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah, and I'm getting a free watch. That's the way they're looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to be invited to wine tastings out on out in Long Island, where they'd have like Petrus from 1970 all the way up to now, and the tickets were like 17,500 just to go, because they're going to be pouring
Yeah.
bottles that are
Actually, there's wine and whiskey tasting in New York almost every other day. There's a place.
constantly.
Yeah, because
And if you know chefs, if you know any decent chefs or restaurateurs in New York, you go to all of them. You get invited to everything.
wow.
Man, I don't know how you do it, Yoshin, because you drink so much wine, and I can't drink wine. I can drink a little bit of wine, but I drink a bunch of whiskey. I can't drink wine. I don't know how you do it, Yoshin.
Don't mix grape and grain. Don't mix them, so you'll be fine. You stay on the grain side.
No. Hey, there's no mixing here. I stick to whiskey. If I get wine, I stick to wine. I think everybody should take that.
But let me ask you, because you've had some wonderful whiskeys.
Yes.
Which, from the sounds of it, are more bourbons than anything else. Am I
Yes,
wrong?
most of them were bourbons, and there was some that were actually you call them American because they're from Alabama or they're from different states.
Sure, they're not. Yeah, the Kentucky. But let me ask you this: have you ever had really good wines?
Oh yeah, I've had I've had really
Okay.
good wines, but it still affects my stomach. For some reason, the wine affects my stomach, and I don't know. It's always been like that. I can't have a lot of.
Well, then just walk away from it. A lot of people get pains in their joints and stuff with wine. Like it doesn't have a good effect on them. That's that.
Yeah, and I've tried so many times. Like, man, I have to keep on trying, and it's still the same thing. Maybe it's something in the grape that just affects my.
It might be. I don't know if it's the grape, but maybe in the process. It might be the sulfites.
Maybe
the
that's what it
sulfites
is.
might be affecting you. Yeah, it could be a lot of things.
Yeah.
Check this out, guys. This is like a Panerai experience. If you buy a Panerai, was a particular model by the looks of it, they take you out on like a mountain climbing expedition. It's crazy. Panerai Cleveland Brave the Climb. It's crazy. Panerai is a very interesting brand. Look at this. Buckley. That's what Buckley told me about the also their whiskey tasting. Right. That's where I got my Pam. But look at this. They do some other stuff. Looks very, very interesting.
Cool.
By the way, Sheen, someone wants to know if you are sporting Bowers and Wilkins speakers in the background.
Bowers and Wilkins. I don't have any. I've never had a pair. I don't know why. Why are they asking me that?
I think they're looking behind the TV.
Oh
No. These are RCFs. These are handmade in Italy. RCFs from the 70s.
Oh,
They resemble NS10s or something like Yamaha NS10s. I see why they're asking. Sorry, I didn't make the connection like an idiot.
Timepiece Esquire, $2 super chat. Thank you. I've left a bad taste in a lot of women's mouth. Okay, thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Timepiece.
Thank you, Timepiece.
Funny
That's
guy.
very
Very funny.
nasty. Very nasty.
Very
If I understand what he's hinting at, because I think he's trying to do what do you call a type of a joke.
Yeah, he's trying to tell the people don't have asparagus.
Some
Don't
kind of
eat
double
asparagus.
entendre.
But I'm not 100% sure what he's talking about.
He's talking about, don't eat asparagus when you're dating a woman. That's what he's saying.
There you
Eat
go.
Pineapple.
Pineapple, yes, definitely, 100%.
No, that's for swingers. Timepiece Esquire, $2 super chat again. I'm sorry, I'm on a delay and stone. So funny. Thank you, Timepiece Esquire.
Speaking about a little stoned or drunk or whatever, the guy last night, Tim, do you remember who super chatted me $500 by accident?
Yeah.
He was in a big mess today trying to get it back because it turns out there was no credit card. It was his PayPal connected to his bank account, checking account.
PayPal is a nightmare.
PayPal is a nightmare. So they opened a dispute.
Mhm.
I was like, you'll probably win it, but it'll take weeks and weeks. So I don't know what to
By the way,
do.
if anybody wants to attempt to accidentally enter a $500 super chat here on the channel,
damn.
we will help promptly investigate with PayPal or your bank. or credit card company.
I think Timepiece is really getting close to putting the extra zero there. Timepiece stoned. He is.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful when you're stoned and when
You
you're.
don't want to overpay for anything. Adrian from Roman's channel was talking about paying $1,000 for a steak in Miami while attending IWJG. Anyone who pays $1,000 for a steak needs
You're out of your
kick.
mind.
Look,
Yeah.
man. Okay,
Ooh,
I
damn.
should be able to say this because I'm from Miami. Okay, Salt Bay should be this a huge disgrace. Don't ever go to that
Terrible.
place because
There's nothing
it's-
remarkable about it.
Look, I can make better steaks than him, and I know many people have seen me make barbecue steaks. I posted up. Look, do not go to Salt Bay's place. You're gonna be robbed. Okay, robbed like how can I say it? Like the scammers out here in the watch community trying to point fingers of how to get a watch for $200. You're gonna get robbed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Salt Bay used to be a destination place, I think, in Dubai. So like that's where he started, and then Bitcoin went crazy, and it became a flex. You go to Salt Bay,
Yeah, it hit
you get your
Instagram.
video on Instagram of him doing this.
Doing this stupid thing.
Nah, but you know what?
That's what you're paying for.
Yeah.
So
And meanwhile, people write to me all the time going, I was in Venice last year and I had to pay $12 for a cappuccino at the Florian. I was like, you're at the oldest cafe on earth, in the most beautiful square on earth, in the most beautiful city on earth. That's what you're paying for. And it was silver service. Meanwhile, people are paying like $1,700 for a fucking steak dinner at Salt Bay, so he rolls it down the side of his arm. Give me a break. Like,
This is straight dookie over there. Straight dookie.
by the way, did you guys hear the latest on the scandal for the 200 books for the wait list?
Ooh.
Damn, we
Wait, listen,
gotta hear
Let
this.
me bring up
Masterclass.
the image. I have the image here. I can bring it up.
We gotta hear
The
this.
image that you
Yes.
sent.
So basically, one of the guys who had signed up for his thing happened to get a call for the Pepsi, unrelated, right? He just happened he was in the middle of watching one of the dude's videos, and then he got the call, and they said, "Listen, we have a Pepsi." Something that's happening a bit more often at the moment, by the way.
Yes.
I'm preaching to the choir here with you fuckers, right? It's just happening more often. So he got his Pepsi and he posted, hey, my new Pepsi, because everybody wants to share their new thing. They want to send photos around, right? And what did Mr. Kai do? He put it up as a testimonial for his service. You see, one of my subscribers or one of my patrons to my course just got a Pepsi. The proof is in the pudding. Yeah, and the guy went on the forums in Germany, because now I'm hearing from all the Germans all day, right? They're all writing to me going, "We put up your thing on their forums, yeah, it's amazing, yeah, and it's great." I'm all in with the Germans all of a sudden. This is great, and I'm fucking around with it. It's fine, and so the guy put it up on the forum, going, "Hold on, guys. Yes, I'm happy I got my Pepsi and all, but it is nothing to do with that fucking course." And so now the dude's caught with his pants down. Kai's getting deeper and deeper into it, and Jenny put out a new video today, and all the comments are rife with people saying, "Do you know anyone who can set me up with a course for $200?" It was all sorts of shit. Yeah,
Damn.
it's
Poor Jenny. Jenny now is being unfairly tarnished.
Brutal.
Because
it
of her
unfair?
husband's
See, Osheen, that was
Hey.
that was an opening for you to jump in and say, no, fairly tarnished. Fairly tarnished.
barely.
I see. The master.
You got to pick up on these segues.
I say.
Timepiece
Sorry, I'm slow.
Timepiece Esquire, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Your PayPal connected to your left bone. Your left bone connected
Not
to your
unfairly, OC, fairly in this case.
your right bone connected to your iPhone, and your iPhone you left at home. Thank you so much, Timepiece Esquire, for that riddle.
I think you have to sing that. Don't you have to sing that in order to properly deliver the value?
Your PayPal connected to your left bone connected to your right bone connected to your iPhone connected to your that you left at home. No, can't sing it. You can't sing it. It's poetry. MD Chaz, $5 super chat. Osheen, would you ever spend Rolex level money on a stereo equipment? I recently got some
I
new
have
gear,
years
and
ago.
it's life changing.
I have years ago. I had, I got crazy into the turntable, the toner. I had an SME tone arm, an Audio Technica moving coil cartridge. Very important, moving coil, not moving magnet. I had Thorns turntable, but my dream was a Townsend rock reference. So the Americans make the greatest turntables in the world.
Really?
The Americans, the Townsend rock reference is the greatest turntable in the world.
Wow.
The is it the Germans who make? Yeah, the Germans make the greatest amplifiers, and the British make the best speakers. The Castle speakers, some of the greatest on earth. I was obsessed with that shit when I was younger.
Really?
Yeah, same as the watch shit. It's like a whole. You go down the fucking rabbit hole with that stuff. Tim, I'm gonna send you a photo that some guy sent to me today, just because we're on
Oh, okay.
a bit of a unfair channel. But because I'm getting messages all day. One guy sends me this thing. So Tim, right?
For the record, let's reflect that O'Sheen said something positive about Americans.
That's right.
I did. I inserted that deliberately.
There you go.
I love them. I love America. I love Americans, but
Thank you.
doesn't mean you can't be criticized.
Thank you.
After
O'Sheen.
all, the country is great because of dissent.
That's
If-
what
if
you
you
no. When you say, yeah, you just stop right there.
Why?
Hey, thank you, O'Sheen. I appreciate you.
Yeah, it's because of
Diego,
dissent.
we're
Because
about to send
dissent
him on a
is
rant.
allowed. Dissent is allowed. Dissent makes the country better.
Oh,
You have to have the
dude,
right.
What happened?
Uh,
What
uh,
is
uh,
this?
Okay,
What?
so there's some guy writes to me going, this girl has been writing her husband's lie for 3 years now, and he gave the before and after, and it's a screenshot from her on her first video and a recent screenshot. And I was like, you're so cruel, man.
This is fucked up, guys.
It's
Okay.
really fucked up.
This is. I don't even know if I can show it, man. It's fucked up. Oh, okay, I'll
Show it,
bring it
show
up.
it.
I'll bring it up.
You're
soon
on a
enough.
channel where people talk about
Yeah.
everyone's hairy balls.
Yeah,
It just
no,
says-
no. I'm gonna
I'll bring
bring
it up
it
for I'll bring it up for a $50 super chat.
I'll bring it up. Probably.
Oh, I
I mean,
see what he's doing.
yeah. I'm gonna try it. Yeah.
Dissent is the
Terrible.
way forward, guys.
By the
That's
way,
how you
Tim,
get better.
that's Tim's
Okay, you know
philosophy
what?
on
I
this
don't want
channel.
actually no. What I meant to say is I don't want the super chat for this picture. Let me
Oh.
let's hold on. Let's just calm down.
back up,
OC.
back
Calm
up, back
down.
up,
Back
back
the truck up.
Tim invented that.
Ray, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. My Chronos going cheap. Can't play them anymore. What's the Chronos? Man, I don't
I think
get
those
it,
are
Ray.
speakers.
I don't know.
Headphones, maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
Ray can be a tad cryptic. In all fairness, Ray, you know
very
that, right?
cryptic.
Can you
It's
just
like
type in what you
stream of
mean?
consciousness.
Don't super chat it. Just type in what you really meant.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ray.
And Timepiece Esquire, $5 super
We
chat.
love Ray
Tim
Ray.
read correctly. O'Sheen talking like they're gonna ban talking any minute, and he has to get as many words in as fast as possible. Take a breath, bro.
God damn.
I don't do that.
No,
Yeah, I don't. It's part of being an orator. You know, you have to get through your point, especially if you ramble like I do.
There's a competition. There's always a fight for airtime.
Okay, actually, I should answer his question like this:
Oh yeah.
if you have a problem with the way I speak, I should do like Stanley Kubrick, you know, in Eyes Wide Shut. Were you at the party? Just put huge gaps. Pay the guy back.
So we get the here it is. Ray was referring to your stream tonight, O'Sheen, where Alex scolded you for running his chronographs. Does that make more sense?
Yes. Yeah, because I showed him the gold, the solid gold Portugueser, and we were talking about it, and he was like, "Can you do me one favor? Because it's driving me fucking crazy." He goes, "Can you stop? I'm gonna run it again, just in case he's watching."
Mhm.
He isn't though; he's in bed right now. But
You never
he's
know.
like,
You never know.
Can you stop the fucking chrono from running? And I was
He
like,
doesn't like when
"Why?"
you run the chrono nonstop.
He's like, "Why would you do that?" Because the guy's got his hands in watches all day long. He knows all about the movements, how they work. He's like, don't run it. Don't run it. Why would you run it when you don't need it? It's for timing things. I'm like, because I like how it looks.
Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, who cares?
According to him, it wears down parts and so on.
Yeah, but a watch wears down parts just by running the time anyway. Let's just pull our crowns out, right? And look at our iPhone.
Good point. I like that. I wish you were on the stream now.
You need to invite Diego to these streams next time.
Oh,
He's
sorry,
very
sorry.
knowledgeable.
Oh, sorry. I should have said good point, Diego. I
Thank
wish
you.
were.
Oh,
Where
Diego, you're saying it too fast. Too fast.
we're gonna talk over each other.
Watch World and Watches 5 years super chat. Actually, Hamburg is the most beautiful city. Ocean also got more bridges than Venice. There you go.
How many bridges does it
Fuck
have?
yourself with that information. I don't know.
Not if Tim visits. If Tim visits, those bridges are going.
Hey, there's a lot of
Bridges
beautiful
are going
cities.
down. I'm
Prague
a
is
master
probably-
at burning bridges. Oh,
Yeah, you can come and burn down the bridges here.
oh,
Hamburg
burn them
bridges.
all
I want to
down.
look this up. This is amazing. How many bridges they
he's gonna
got?
fact check you. He wants the fact.
No, I'm just curious.
Tim was actually an extra in the hit movie A Bridge Too Far.
A bridge.
Oh damn!
Oh, there's way more bridges. Okay,
Really?
Wow.
you ready for this, guys?
Yeah. Drop
How many?
it.
How many?
Let's do it.
So Venice has 450 bridges.
Mhm.
Okay, there's a bridge fucking everywhere. You walk to the supermarket, you're gonna cross 3 bridges.
Has something to do with that. Some of that water that's around.
Something to do with that. Hamburg has 2,496 bridges.
God
Oh,
damn!
That's crazy.
Shoot!
Why?
Holy shit!
Too many.
Do you have bridges inside your house, like from the bedroom to the
Jesus,
bathroom?
That's
Like,
too
what the
many.
fuck?
Probably
God
people
damn.
living on the bridges.
I'm shocked.
They're
That's
homes on the
amazing info.
That's insane.
Damn
Five
it.
times for those who are slow at math. Crazy. Timepiece Esquire, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I don't have money. What I do have is a particular set of skills.
I'll do it. I'll tell you. I don't know who you are. I don't have money, but what I do have is a particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for a man like you. If you let her go now, that'll be the end of it. I won't hunt you.
That's not what the super chat says.
I won't look for you. But if you don't let her go, I will hunt for you. I will find you. And I will start my chrono and annoy the fuck out of you.
Haven't
kind
you
of-
heard?
what movie
Gene
was
doesn't
this?
read the super
Oh, shit.
chats.
I was taken.
Oh, that was taken. Okay.
I don't have money. What do I have? What I do have is a particular set of skills. I will find you. Ocean, read the lines from. Hey, you see, I was doing it. And I
best
did the whole
impression.
thing.
Oh,
People
sorry. Good one.
fucking complained anyway.
Oh, it's a good one. Oh, Sheen, how about we
He's a
start drinking?
complainer.
How about we
Diego
start
is a
drinking, Oh, Sheen?
complainer.
No, don't get me drinking
By the
because
way,
I'll
no,
start out calling
Timepiece,
everyone.
you don't
a
want to
cunt.
see the unbox. This is, by the way, this unboxing is just for Timepiece Esquire. He's a
See
super
it? Show
fan.
it.
Let me show you something.
Oh.
I finally did it. I pulled the trigger.
Oh, damn.
I got one myself. Timepiece Esquire, you and me, we are now. Look what I got. Look what I've got.
Oh, shit.
Unboxed.
Is it a
this
phone?
thing. It looks like a phone, but it's a
Puffco.
It's Puffco. Puffco Puff Plus.
Oh, damn.
Look at this. It's a
Holy
it's a pen.
shit.
Poison
Look.
pen. The poison pen.
The poison pen.
That's insane.
Timepiece Esquire, what do you think? It looks so cool, right? It's totally Tim Wright colors.
Wow.
We're moving from Four Kings to Puffco.
I think it's a little bit better. It's more convenient. Takes up no space. I don't know. I saw the colors and I fell in love instantly.
Congratulations.
Look at the colors. It's beautiful. They said there was only 2 left, so me and my friend got one. My friend he's a huge enthusiast, and I was like, this was the last one left, and I thought, oh fucking son of a bitch. Okay, now I have no choice. So Timepiece Esquire, brother, I'm with you now.
Does it matter that the fucking thing is ugly?
It's supposed to be cool,
It's
Ocean.
actually
It's
that's
supposed to be
why I
cool.
got it because it was so ugly.
Yeah, that's the way, man. It's supposed to be cool. That's the way.
It's not a vape, but whatever. Let's just say it is for
Yeah,
the
it ain't
stream.
pretty. It ain't pretty, but it's cool.
You don't like it? Oh, it's Tim Wright
It's
colors.
cool.
No,
It's cool. I think it's
pink
cool.
and green, pink, green, and blue. It's pretty.
I'm
Is
about
that
to bring out the Lafroig 10 because you drank this one. I think it was yesterday. I might just bring that out and just start
Lafroig.
drinking Lafroig.
Now,
Might do
after
that.
you get develop a serious palate for bourbon, doesn't the Freud taste very odd to you?
Nah, man. Lafroig to me is amazing. I love it because you have that. It's just different, man. It's different. It
Yeah.
reminds me because I read something on the Lafroig that I got. Usually here, I don't know what the price is by where you're at. Here, it's like $50, and it's a good price here.
About the same. About the same
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
It's supposedly the juice of a mermaid. That's what it says in the bottle, and I thought that's just brilliant. It's brilliant.
Yeah, they love their terms. You know when they get where they get their terms from their fans. Their fans write to them on their email list or whatever,
Yeah.
going, "Oh, I'm enjoying your new edition of whatever, your cask, whatever, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
It tastes like a delicious house fire, or whatever. It
Yeah.
tastes like my
delicious
last
house
my
fire?
yeah. It
'Cause it's
tastes like a
smoky,
tragedy
smoky.
fire, but it's
It's
delicious.
smoky.
It
Yeah.
tastes like my last visit to the dentist. All of these little
Ooh.
stupid things. So they repost them on their commercials and sometimes on their literature
Yeah.
and so on. So it's part of their shtick is to be funny about how peaty and smoky their whiskey is.
They have the best commercials, Lafroig. One of the funniest commercials.
Ooh,
Yeah.
America
Very fast, yes.
5524G $2 super chat. Whose ceramic is better quality, AP or Bulgari?
I don't know Bulgaris.
Wow. So I handled both the AP ceramic watch and the Bulgari ceramic watch. Also, I handled a Chanel ceramic watch, as well as Speedmasters, ceramic Speedmasters, and the Gerard Perigo. I gotta say, AP is by far the best ceramic. And also, I handled the Hublot ceramic. I think the AP is best because not because of the ceramic. I think it's because their finishing is better. It just feels better. Whereas they feel there's too much polishing. Other brands rely too much on polishing. Whereas AP they actually have a lot of brushed ceramic parts, and brushing ceramic is much more difficult than polishing it.
Right.
So it just feels better to the touch, I think, personally. Oh, so here we go. Let's do these two things. This is a conversation over at where is this?
Over one of the German forums.
Mm-hmm.
It's been translated, obviously.
Yeah, so this is Sven Fun 97 says basically, of course you're right, and thanks for the hint. I basically don't care who uses the pictures of themselves, only the
For
fact
themselves.
for themselves. Only fact that my delivery is used as advertised for the master class without being asked. Well, it has absolutely nothing to do with that, but the bottom line is that everything is easy.
You have to remember with the Germans, it's a bit like the Danes. They speak without
Yeah.
irony. There isn't a whole
Yeah.
lot. They don't understand irony. So
Yeah.
they speak in a very simple manner. Everything, but the bottom line is everything is easy. It's not something we would say, but
Mhm.
what it means is it's easy to just throw that in and use it. So
Yeah. So this guy says, hey friends, this guy running the waitlist masterclass. The picture I posted on my Instagram story is a screenshot from the waitlist masterclass participants group on Facebook, where a member with the same name posted it saying they got the watch through the masterclass. I am in contact with the member, and they have confirmed to me that the picture is real. Dear Swen, if this is not the case, if your picture was mistakenly used by a member of the masterclass person for whatsoever the reason, then be as good as contacting me via WhatsApp. In this case, we of course remove the post from our group and will no longer advertise with it. Kai, yeah, so this guy, right? He gets a watch unrelated to the master class, and he didn't even finish the class yet, right? And he was just on the wait list probably,
Mm-hmm.
and they used him. They used him to for advertisement. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you see, it works kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
And
a
he's like, no, it ain't
testimonial.
got nothing to do with that.
It's a testimonial. They used him.
Testimonial. Thank you. That's the term. I mean, is there any end to this? What the fuck is this dude up to? Like, what the hell?
Yeah. So, and by the way, so this is the picture before and after.
Oh shit!
God damn.
Damn!
Holy shit.
Oh
man.
no!
So
That's dirty.
the guy writes to me. It's so bad. The guy writes to me. He goes, she's been pushing the lie for her husband for 3 years, and it's weighing on her. And and then he says me this. That's apparently her first episode, and then the latest episode.
That's
Wow.
I was like, you're cruel, man. You're a cruel asshole. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. Like, by drawing attention to this scam, I don't know. We may have dodged a bullet. You may have seen by September. You may have seen Jenny L's masterclass on how to beat the waitlist. Why not?
Oh.
Why not? Why do we think she's above it? She's basically been just the English translation of the guy's channel the whole time.
Yeah. Listen, this is rough. This is insane stuff.
By the way, guys, anybody watching, usually Tim leaves shit up for ages on the screen.
Yeah, I wanna.
He pulled that one
Not
off.
a pretty picture. Look, if it was a picture
it's
of
not.
Blondie, I would have kept it up for a couple hours. We don't want to scare the viewers.
Yeah, right.
Scare them off. I want people to stick around. No.
Here's the funny thing. Like, even after last night and the shit hit the fan today, I'm still on there. I'm still like they haven't booted me from their program. I still have my subscription to the masterclass.
Yeah. Make sure to get a refund. Now.
I know. Maybe I'll do that on day 13. At 11 p.m.
Yeah, make sure you don't forget. I'm gonna remind you to get.
Yeah, I'll send you back the 200.
No. You keep the 200.
Yeah, because you sent it over to me from the.
I sent it. Yeah, I sent it to you. Listen, I got some super chats that came in for the program, but you make sure you get the money back, get it refunded, and then I don't know, get yourself a bottle of Barolo.
No.
I don't. No. Listen.
No.
Shane. Wait. Slow down. You're doing a lot. You're sending a link. You're sharing your viewership. You're helping us out so much. Get a nice bottle of Barolo, or I don't know how much does a bottle of Barolo cost?
In this country?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
$12.99.
Oh, okay. $12.99. Okay. So
I'll buy one
and
I'll send you the rest. How about that?
No. You get a case. You get a whole case, a block of Barolo. Okay.
Wait, what are you showing over there, Sheen? Because I didn't see.
It's just this is like, there's a lot of Barolo in this country. So this is like what you get in the supermarket. And it's fucking great.
And they literally have that everywhere.
Yeah, you don't have it.
Nah, we don't have it.
So, we have these options. You can go into the supermarket and get a bottle. Hang on, guys. I've got to go get my...
Look, I have to show you.
Oh, what is this?
Where'd he go? Okay, here we go.
Ardbeg.
That looks nice. That looks nice.
This is a special release. Okay, Ardcore they call this, but this is a committee release. And for all of you that don't know what this is a special release that they usually do once a year. And I'm drinking this right now. Look at how awesome this bottle is. Look at the back of it. I don't know if you can see it. It has a little dog. It's fucking amazing. They have different releases or Ardbeg, but this was one of the releases I was able to get. It's just amazing. It's a new release, as a matter of fact. One of the new releases. It's really, really good. I'm drinking this now. So, but yeah, if you see the whiskey setup here, I know, Tim, you tried this one. You'll like this one. For the bourbon drinkers, this one is really good. 2XO would be the Kentucky distiller went to make his own brand, this 2XO. And yeah, man, you see the E.H. Taylor over there. I took off the Blangtons because I wanted to put the hardcore, and I'm drinking it right now. So cheers,
Hardcore.
cheers
That's
to
the one
you
you put a
guys.
little bit of ice, right? You put a little bit
Well,
of ice
actually,
in that?
no, I don't put ice on this one unless I'm having some steak outside. But no, the one that I put ice was a different one. It's a 10-year tin cup which I have on the side. I haven't showed that one yet, but yeah, you guys have to get into Scotch or to American whiskey or Irish whiskey. They're all good. All whiskeys are really really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to drink until my birthday. I said I almost. No, I have a. Oh shit! No, this decoy. See, yesterday I finished the decoy.
On your birthday, open up the Blangtons. I think
Oh,
you have to do it. You
that's a
have to do it
good idea.
because
That's a good
Diego
idea.
just finished up his Blangtons the other day. It was I think 2 days ago, and
Yeah.
it's beautiful, man. It's awesome to see people drink their whiskeys. Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta open
Enough.
that on your birthday, man. You really
Enough pussying around. I'm gonna
Enough.
pop it open. Get it
Do
over.
it.
Hey, how long till you go public? Because I got to go to a party for a little bit.
Oh.
Just to say, hey,
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm gonna be
listen.
talking with the Sheen right now. Psychologically, I need to be ready.
okay.
The time.
Somebody send me an SOS if Tim goes public.
Oh, you want to be here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be funny.
What's the shit
It's
about
gonna-
going public? What are you doing?
Well, on Roman, I'm gonna go public on Roman.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm looking for the right time.
He fucking deserves it.
I'm thinking,
All
either I mean I don't know. I might go public anytime I feel like it. If somebody pushes me over the edge, or next time, he comes out with some next time there's some kind of a scandal that he's embroiled in, I'm gonna add fire to the flame with going public. So I'm thinking like, what's the best way? You know how Ratso went public on you when
Yeah.
there was like a lot of people ready to punch you down, right? He timed it. He timed it to go public. And so I'm thinking, what do? Do I go public just randomly now, and maybe there's not going to be as many eyes on this as, or do I wait when there's something's happening? I don't know. What do you
I
think?
see
What do
what
you
you're
think?
saying.
I think you do it tonight. You've got 252 viewers. You've been promoting it.
I've been promoting it.
Might get hit by
This
a
is
bus
big
tomorrow.
deal. This is a big deal, by the
If
way.
this is
It's a
going to
huge-
save,
if it's
this is
a
going to
huge
save
deal.
people
Yeah.
from wasting money or getting scammed. You got to do it now.
I mean, if it's a huge deal,
I'll be back.
This is the kind of thing that that cartel will literally go after me, cartel style, the way the only cartel knows how to go.
Watch community type cartel, okay, people? Because I know I have a couple people here watching from my channel. Please, cartel is like watch community lingo.
It's it's the watch community lingo for the
Yeah.
gray market. Basically Nico Leonard. It's Nico Leonard, Roman Sheriff. Who else? Watch Eric. Apparently, I didn't realize it, but Watch Eric.
definitely.
Anthony TPG. Although there was something breaking in the Anthony camp as well. It looks like he might be going.
I heard about it.
Yeah,
Damn.
right. He might be filing for bankruptcy. He might be done.
Stop! Don't say
He was
that.
talking about. Yeah, no. Anthony was saying how he doesn't know how to manage money. He was
man.
he was almost crying about it.
Stop playing.
Yeah.
Damn.
He said I've always been good at making money. Like he said, "Oh, I know how to make a 10,000 in a week, but then I'll spend a 10,000 a week. So I'll come up with so then I know, okay, next week I have to make 10,000 plus 2 so I can, I don't know, save something."
Damn. Who would say that on the street, man? Only people that want to flex. That's not a good
Yeah.
flex, man. That's not a good flex at all.
Yeah, apparently he might be going, and he said he lost $2 million, in collectively in robberies and in doing a buyback program. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard on the planet. It's like
Man.
he
I know
said he
gamblers.
made a contract that said basically in 3 months, or was it 6 months, if this watch doesn't go up in value, I'm gonna buy it back from you for
What a
30%
bad time
more.
to do that.
Oh, at the worst time. Right when the market shit fucked itself.
Damn.
Meanwhile, his previous cohort, Marco, who has the Grand Caliber channel, that's a good channel. I like that. And that guy's fucking really smart. He knows a lot about vintage watches and stuff. And they've completely like distanced themselves. It's weird though that because they held on to his
From Marco?
subscribers. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Marco, I don't mind the channel. I know I saw he sat down with you in the lobby. Good
Yeah.
for him. That was
We
nice.
can get him on the stream. Maybe I'll shoot him a link. Maybe I'll shoot him
My
a
God,
link.
when he goes under the loop, I watch his channel a bit. They have this Asian guy on there talking about what they're, we're getting in new desks and new chairs, and I don't give a fuck. I skip past it. When it gets to Marco, when they get new stock in and he has to inspect watches and it's all off the cuff, and I'm like, holy shit, this guy knows so much. Like, I learn everything. I learn something every time I watch. But what was I going to say? Yeah, it is a bit weird though, because they took over his subs. They renamed the Timepiece Gentleman channel to the Grand Caliber, so they still have the same subs, like 120,000 or something. But their videos get like 10,000 views. It looks a little odd. But apart from that, I kind of respect Marco. Like, he definitely knows his shit.
Yeah, he's the brains behind the Timepiece Gentleman back in the day.
I mean, the guy knows so much about watches. Fucking crazy.
Were you talking about Marco the dancer, the one that everybody's been putting up that he dances at the club?
No, that's a different Marco. That's Ferrante.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
no,
Ferrante.
no.
He's working for
Roman.
Roman now.
Yeah.
He's a lovely guy. I like that guy. But unfortunately, he's working for one of the most ruthless, if not the most ruthless shark in the entire cartel.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep. And
God, I can't stop drinking this Ardbeg. I'm about to drink some more. This thing is so good.
Here, pour some for me.
Man, I wish I could give you some because you know the community
I'd love
releases.
to taste it.
I'm telling you, this is very
Talk
hard
about
to
the
find.
notes and the whole.
It's just
flavor.
amazing. And Ardbeg is all about their smoky. They have a little bit of peat in there. But this is
One
really,
of the strong
really good.
notes that people don't like to admit about our bag is
Yeah.
cat pee.
Cat pee, yeah. But
Cat pee is in there. There's definitely cat pee in there. People don't like to mention it, but it's definitely in there.
So people hated this release because it tasted like a toasted, like a overburnt toasted bread. People didn't like that. They used like a black grain on here that they'd never done before. But I've had it open for a good amount of time, so it really tastes fucking amazing, man. And since I'm ordering some food with a little bit of meat, this just goes really, really well. So
as a pairing, now that you bring up pairings with food,
yeah,
listen, great red wine is great with steak. One thing I prefer even more with a good steak, with a rare steak, is whiskey.
Oh,
And
yeah,
especially a scotch. Scotch with whiskey, with a steak is amazing.
And the most peatier scotches, the most smoky scotches are just fantastic.
Great pairing.
It's just the best pairing you can have. It's the best.
Yeah. Nothing like a good scotch or a good wine with proper steak.
And O'Sheen, I have to tell you, O'Sheen, if I show scotches, on my channel, I'm not gonna get the views. Because YouTube, with the algorithm, they're only pushing it to Americans. So
is that true?
Yeah, it's
What?
true. So
What?
okay, so if I post any of my, that's why I stopped showing any of my scotches. If I show scotches, YouTube, the algorithm only pushes it out to Americans, and Americans tend to like bourbon whiskey or Tennessee tea whiskey or certain whiskey. So if I live, say for example, if I started my YouTube channel in Scotland and I started doing some YouTube, reels and videos, they would push it all to that region. So this is what YouTube does. That's why I don't post up too much scotch.
Wow.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You ever watch Jeremy Sears? You know that channel, Jeremy Sears?
Jeremy
Man
Sears?
stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
I've seen him. Yes,
And he talks about cigars and various things, but he also mentions whiskeys and Scotch and Irish whiskey.
yes.
I wonder, does he experience that too? Like, do his videos get suppressed if he puts in Scotch?
When-
It's an
when-
odd thing because Scotch is
Yeah.
so famous, so popular around the world. The
Yeah.
Irish have a conspiracy theory about it themselves because Scotch whiskey, because whiskey is Irish. Okay, it's
Yes.
ours, right?
Yes.
Whiskey comes from Ishka, Ishka Baha, which means the water of life. The word Ishka, Ishka, Uisce, Ishka means water, right?
Oh.
Ishka Baha is the water of life. And we would talk about, we would refer to whiskey as the water of life, a bit like vodka. Vodka is vodka, right?
Vodka.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
small water, right? So then it got passed over. It was about 1,000 years old in Ireland. Then the Scots took it over about 800 years ago. Then, of course, the Americans took it over many, many years later, and the Canadians. So the Irish, many would argue that the Irish whiskey is the superior whiskey in the world.
Yeah.
I might be on that. I might be on that wagon too. It is amazing, a remarkable Irish whiskey for $50 in its structure and its aftertaste and so on can beat out a Scotch that's $500. But the Scotch was the Scotch was promoted by the British. So in Ireland, if you talk to some mega nationalist in Ireland, they'll tell you how the British suppressed our whiskey and promoted the Scotch whiskey. And that's why a bottle of Macallan, 25-year-old, is 3,500 in America or 4,000, whereas a bottle of Redbreast 27 is only $500 or $600. So there's already a conspiracy in
I
there.
thought it was because it was the hype. Macallan has the hype. I don't know. There's just
They
something.
have the hype. They got promoted. The hype.
Yeah.
Exactly. They got the hype.
It's not.
Meanwhile, I'll put you to the
Yeah.
test. If you know
Yeah.
nothing about whiskeys and I hand you a little Redbreast, even
Yeah.
12-year-old, and I
Yeah.
hand you a little Macallan 12-year-old, you're going to prefer the red.
I
Redbreast.
never had Redbreast. This is this one like whiskey that I never had.
Yeah, it's really good.
Don't
man. It's
don't.
really good.
You know why?
really
Don't
You're gonna get
because
addicted.
it'll change your life.
It's too good.
Redbreast 12. You don't need 27 or
Can't go
21.
back.
12. 12 is
You know
fine.
what's crazy, Oshi, that you say that? Because, I only show bourbon. And how did bourbon start off? The French. If it wasn't for the French, because there was two men from France that ended up coming to America, they said, we have to change this spirit. We're using a lot of corn in this, but we have to change the spirit. They used... They thought of the idea because the brandy is there's a certain way they do brandy, and they say, what, fuck this, let's just char the inside of the barrels, let's put our spirit in there, and let's do it kind of like how they were doing brandy. So they took that idea, and if it wasn't for the French, we wouldn't have bourbon whiskey today here in America. And the only reason why they call it bourbon whiskey is because there was supposedly a city called Bourbon City or something like that, Bourbon
Bourbon.
Street. At Bourbon Street in Kentucky, and when this happened, everybody wanted that whiskey. That they wanted that spirit, and everybody was calling it bourbon because it's from that street, that bourbon whiskey city, whatever. So then everybody wanted bourbon. So that's where the word bourbon came out of. And then when you have like
Bourbon.
that bourbon, but then when you have Tennessee, Tennessee whiskey is a certain whiskey. They wanted it to be called Tennessee whiskey, but it's the same type of whiskey. It's the same bourbon. But they called it Tennessee whiskey because they wanted to be known for it to be made in Tennessee. So this is something that here in America it's a little bit different. There's certain places they want to be known for their whiskey. But yeah, it's crazy to know. If it wasn't for all of us out here, we wouldn't have some of these spirits.
Yeah, sure. Amazing.
But it's amazing about whiskey. It's awesome, man. It's really great.
Well, I mean, look, I'm Irish. I have to know about whiskey. It's ours.
Yes.
We came up with the idea. I'm the name.
Michael
But,
Paris. Thank you
in
so
most
much
cases, blended. In most cases.
Yeah, it's
Michael
blended,
Paris,
yes.
thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Fuck me dead. Drinking Redbreast 12 right now. I blame a Sheen Love it. It's so smooth.
I swear, put it up against a Middleton. Middleton is one of our greatest whiskeys. It can cost you a lot of money.
Let's see.
Comes in the wooden box. It's all very, very fancy and high end.
Yes.
First of all, you want a pre-2004 Middleton because the great blender, can't remember his name right now, he passed away. His protege came up. It's female, actually. She's the blender now. She's very, very talented, but she wasn't, her teacher. So if you find a pre-2004, that's the Middleton you want. Life-changing whiskey. But I swear to God, do a blind taste test on a regular, rare Middleton next to a 12-year-old redbreast. You're going to come out in the redbreast. You will. You just will.
Wow. How does it
that,
compare to Glenmorangie 10?
Glenmorangie is a beautiful thing. If you want to stick with Glenmorangie, the 10 and the 12s are nicer because they're easier sippers.
Yeah.
The older they get, the more syrupy and weird they get. You take a Talisker. The Talisker 25 is useless. I spent $650 years ago on the 25.
Wow.
Yeah, the Talisker 25 is useless. You
Look,
can't drink it.
Tim, if you want to taste the ocean, have what he's talking about. If you want to taste the salty ocean, have what. You know what? What he's talking about is great for, like, you got a ribeye, you're making a ribeye. You're fucking cooking a beautiful ribeye. You put the seasoning on the ribeye. You put it on the damn barbecue, whatever. You have your beautiful whiskey. That is the whiskey to have because it's salted. You have a little bit of smoke on there. It's just beautiful, man. It's really nice. Remember, all of these distillers over there, they use the water that they have close by them. So if it wasn't for that water, their own whiskey wouldn't taste like how they are now. That's why there's different regions in Scotland. The Highland Parks or the higher part, you have different type of water there. The lowlands have a different type of water. So, I mean, it's always good to collect all of these because it depends on what the mood that you have. It's like if you're wearing a Pepsi today, you're like, I feel like wearing this Pepsi. But then tomorrow, you feel like wearing the Langay. You're like, oh, shit, I want to wear this Langay.
Man,
So
I'm wearing right now this Panerai. I feel like putting on my Grossman. The Grossman.
Yeah, the grocery. It's just a feeling when you're cooking. You want to take out a certain whiskey, and if you have a bar that has everything, it's just amazing, man. It's a good feeling. It's a really good feeling.
Put on the Grossman. It's been a minute, man. This Grossman.
God, man,
Wow.
this is blowing me away, man. I'm making a conversation with somebody that knows about whiskey, man. It's just amazing.
Finally.
It's amazing.
Finally.
Bourbon came late to me. I was still learning about bourbon.
Yeah.
For me, bourbon was way too plummy. It was just far too on the sweet side, way too plummy.
You haven't tasted the right ones. Okay,
I have eventually. I did eventually. I avoided it for a while. We used to play gigs in a place in Brooklyn called Beast of Bourbon.
Okay.
A play with the name Beast of Bourbon, right?
Yes.
Beast of Bourbon. And there's a place in Brooklyn that actually did really good wings and pulled pork and all of this, Southern style stuff.
Hell.
And all they had was bourbons. That's everything they had.
But they had.
And I'd ask them about a Scotch or a whiskey. They had one bottle of Jameson for Irish, and they had one bottle of Johnny Walker Black for Scotch.
Damn.
And
empty cupboard.
as much as I like Johnny Walker Black, I mean, Breakfast of Champions, it's all good, man. But it's a fucking blend. It's like, it's not the high level stuff.
No.
But it's an honest blend. I don't mind a blend. I come from a country of blends. Blending is an art in itself. Grossman is actually amazing, man. It's growing on me.
Beautiful.
But I used to piss them off all the time. But then I'd be like, give me something interesting, and they'd hand me stuff, and I just couldn't get my head around it.
But
I was always like, it's just way too, I can't remember. There's all sorts of fucking stuff that was in style at the time. We're talking about, I don't know, 6 years ago.
Look, they gave
I
you
go in
the
there.
They give you the bullet.
The bullet was definitely in there, but there was other stuff. There was other stuff.
There was probably like Wild Turkey 101.
My friend was from Texas. He was from town was he from?
Bullet
again,
is fairly new.
And he was a big bourbon guy, and he would always say that bourbon is his main drink unless there's a crested 10 in the room. To him, crested 10, which is 10-year-old Jameson, is the greatest whiskey in the world. But otherwise, if it's not around, he's having bourbon, and he would never touch Scotch. Scotch is so off the map, you know. At least, like bourbon's very plummy and sweet, and Irish is very honey based and a little sweet. Scotch is not sweet in most cases. It's
Well,
fucking-
plummy. I don't think you mean plummy. I think you mean more like rich and like brown sugar and caramel, because those are the notes that you mainly get in bourbon. It's vanilla,
Man.
Yeah.
brown sugar, and
I know
caramel.
my notes.
I
A
don't know
lot of the
plummy.
stuff-
Jesus Christ,
Plum.
plummy.
Columbia.
Wow.
when
nah,
when
that's
when
Texas.
sweet turns to like winky, as they say, winky.
Oh,
When you start
okay. Yeah,
making
I know what he's talking about.
plum
He
on the uber rich and sour, almost sour side.
Wait, did
But
you
anyway,
have
let
any
me
of
cut
that,
to the
Tim?
chase.
I don't
Let me
think
cut
that
to the
Elijah
chase.
Craig is very plummy.
Plummy.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's,
you're talking. Okay, you're talking about like a cherry, like a little cherry note on there.
They get ahead of themselves.
Okay.
They get ahead of themselves with the sugar. There's a lot of sugar, which is not unusual for the American palate. Here I go with harping on the Americans again.
Yeah.
I know the Americans very
They
well.
love their sugar.
They love their sugar. They add sugar.
Look at
You know,
Tim.
I remember
look at
having a
Tim.
conversation. Yeah.
Look at me. A
Look
little
at
bit
you,
sugar
man.
added.
Jesus.
And sugar,
Christ.
and yeah, I had a conversation one time with a guy who's into, he's into the cooking arts, and he was talking about, if you have a girl over from Spain, what do you make her? If you have a girl over from France, what do you make her for dinner? And I was just like, add butter. For the French, add butter. And he goes, what about an American? I was like, add sugar. It doesn't matter what it is. Put sugar in the fucking dish, and they'll be impressed by it.
Yeah.
But it's true that you guys have a much more sugary palate than the rest of the world. So coming around to it took time. Now, I lamented on the channel about a year and a half ago about this exact thing, and the guys came out from under the woodwork. They're like, "You haven't had the real bourbon. We are sending it to you now. T-minus 10, 9, 8." And next thing, I got bottles in the mail. And I
Damn.
have to say, they lasted about a day.
Wow.
Holy
Took that
shit.
shit down like it was honey,
God damn.
like from the
You-
cone.
What you
I
told me? You
sucked
were
it
Winnie the
down.
Pooh? Shoot.
I was Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie
It
the
was
Pooh.
so delicious. First of all, it was very close to the Irish side of things, honey and rich, and there was some tobacco tones. There was some
Yeah,
brown
hell
sugar
yeah.
tones.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And I
Philip
was just
Horback
I
says
was
this
like,
is shocking.
shocking that I
Damn.
fucking sucked it down.
Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll do a bottle of Lafroig 10 in 2 days, maybe 3, right?
Hey, you're an
Okay?
alcoholic. You're no wait.
Yeah,
time out.
I'm an
No,
alcoholic,
no,
absolutely. There's no
that's
doubt.
alcoholic.
Shane
Yeah.
is an
So,
alcoholic. Everybody knows that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
not
really,
a-
Because look,
I'm not
you know,
really ashamed of
Not
that. To
news.
be
This
honest,
is
but-
not
My
news.
Lafroig lasts at least a couple months. Okay, I can't drink a whole
That's
bottle of
because you don't
Lafroig
reach
10.
for it. You don't.
No,
reach,
no,
I'll
I
reach
reach
for it
for
now.
it. Trust
You gotta
me.
reach.
I reach.
I
No,
see
I
you,
reach.
Reaper.
I
You
reach.
got quite a reach. I see
I
you.
see
You have
you.
bottles
I
around
see
the
you.
table.
I see you, baby. No, it's not really that. It's that look, when I take out the scotches, like if I know that my ribeye, my thick cowboy is like I put a lot of salt and pepper, then I take out the scotch, and not every day I take out the scotch. I stick to bourbon because I have so much bourbon around me that there's a look, man. You have to really some of the bourbons out here that we have, you have to taste. You probably
Dude, of course. So it turned out it was the same as wine. When people say I don't like wine, now you're different, Reaper, because you've tasted good wines, so it's just not for you. That's fine. But so many people I come across are like, "Oh, I'm not into wine. I don't like it." I'm like, "Have you had a decent one?" Then they taste a decent one. They're like, "I like that." I'm like, "Yeah, because it's $400. Like, of course you fucking like it. You have a taste for the real thing. You don't have a taste for the cheap thing."
Yeah.
It's like seeing a real Patek or my Piguet or a Rolex or something. Then you're like, oh wow, I'd wear that. Yeah, no fucking kidding, you'd wear it. It's 40 grand. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. And it's the same thing in wines and whiskeys. All I needed was real bourbon aficionados to send me the real shit. And I wound up with several bottles in the house. Man, they disappeared. They fucking disappeared. Now they were on the treacle side of things.
They're rich.
They
They're
were on
rich.
the sweet, rich side of things, of course.
Yes.
I wouldn't call them a palate cleanser. like I would a Scotch. I wouldn't eat a steak with one.
No.
Far too sweet. But man, for the end of the evening, instead of having a bar of chocolate or an ice cream,
Hell
you can have one of those puppies, and then with a nice big fat cigar, because of course, rum is the right thing with a cigar. That's the correct thing with a cigar. We do like whiskeys
Cuban
with
way,
a cigar, but really rum is the thing, and rum is the sweetest thing on earth. And I've tasted some amazing rums, yes, but I'm not a mad rum fan. And I have some great rums, and they're sitting there for months. I haven't touched them.
You can infuse your cigars with the rum. You know that, right?
Oh yeah. You can paint tequila on the wrapping on the wrapper of your cigar.
I can teach you.
That's what Schwarzenegger does. You don't have to teach me, man. I know the whole thing.
No, there's a way. There's a way to do it. Arnold Schwarzenegger wraps it, but you can actually there's another way to do it. I can teach you how to do that. Well, you have to really have it for 2 weeks at least in, somewhere that's sealed. Have a little bit of rum. Put something in there. Put a little bit of rum. Have it sealed. Have 2 cigars or 3 cigars. Have it sealed. 3 weeks or 2 weeks, and you're gonna get it infused 100%.
Oh, it infuses. Okay,
it infuses. It literally goes into because the leaf itself.
Because I've been painting it on.
No, don't
to
do
the
that.
wrapper.
Don't do it like Arnold Schwarzenegger. The Arnold Schwarzenegger did that. Infuse it that way. Put a little bit of rum in something that's sealed, and then the leaf is gonna absorb that rum. After 2 weeks or 3 weeks, you're gonna get that infusion, and it's gonna be sweet. Try that out.
So beautiful. Yeah. So, in a long story short, I fucking sucked through these bottles like there was no tomorrow. They were wonderful, and they were great with a cigar. They were just, and certainly a drink during the winter months. Certainly, that shit warms the cockles of your heart, right? Yeah, and just wonderful. So I came around, and thanks to the channel. Otherwise, I would have been going on like a fucking bigot and going, oh, fucking American whiskey, right? No. It just turns out that I just never was exposed to the real deal.
The good
and the boys who are watching the channel are like, let's set this straight for once and for all. And man, they were gorgeous. Of course, you have to pick your battles. Like, what do you want that evening? How deep you want it? How deep is your love?
Damn.
How deep is your love?
Tim, did you see how he did this? Did you see how she started with like everybody? He was waiting for everybody to rip him, and then he went to a positive story at the end. I see what you did there.
Yes,
I see what you did.
Mental manipulation.
Oh hell yeah!
People need the sugar in the mouth.
He's a master storyteller.
Hell yeah,
storyteller.
amazing.
That's why you have to let Ashin finish the story, because he what he does, he starts it out, and then he goes on a tangent that you think is completely irrelevant, and then he pulls it back in and connects it all.
That's exactly. Thank you, Tim. That's the biggest compliment I've ever been given.
No, I've noticed it. I've noticed you're doing it.
That's the biggest compliment, because you actually saw my techniques.
Wait,
I digress, and people go, where the fuck is he going? And I set up a thing.
Wait, time out. I'm the one that started that. I'm the one that kind of complimented. I didn't compliment you, but I said what you did.
Yeah, you kind of cultivated it this time, but Tim is right. This is exactly what I do. I kind of lead people off the garden path, and then I wander them all the way back to the end, like a movie. When you see, these movies that start with the end. Do you ever see a movie that starts with the end? You see the end, you're like, you don't know it's the end yet.
Yeah.
But then it's just a thing you don't understand. And then the movie goes on and develops the story, and someone gets killed, and there's an investigation or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then at the end, there's that scene again. Now you understand it. And you go, oh, fuck. Now I know what they mean. That's me.
Citizen Kane. Right? Citizen Kane.
I do this constantly. This is my thing. One of my favorite phrases in the world is Christopher Hitchens. He'll set up, I love him as an orator. As an orator, he's one of the greatest orators of all time. Him and Martin Luther King. But Christopher Hitchens will do this. He'll set up a picture, a precedent, and then he'll say, one of my favorite lines in the world. I'm going to start using it on the channel. One of my favorite lines. Keep that picture, if you will, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I hope I may say comrades and friends, before your minds. And then he'll continue with the story. I'm just like, oh, you're an architect of language.
And we got a super chat over here. Ray, huh?
Ray. Ray, thank you so much for the super chat. €2. Orca's largest in dolphin family, not whale at all. Thank you, Ray. He likes talking about dolphins. And Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Pulp Fiction was backwards. Really? Yeah. There was cutting back and forth between different scenes. I don't know if it was fully backwards, but there was a lot of like cutting, where you don't know where this part is in the story. Oshin, oh America, I love watching Oshin. Wait, I am Oshin. Oh my, I'm Oshin. My God, look at the size of my piece, just floating delicately down there like a cog in the vintage paddock. God, I love this. This account is too much. It's too much. Diego, welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, you good?
Thank you.
I'm eating some soup.
Oh, soup?
What the hell is that? That looks like cereal, man.
Is that mushroom soup?
That.
Whiskey Reaper, what should I
added
have?
some mushroom, some
Let me see.
Lafroig 10 and
You have to have the Lafroig. I'm sorry. You have to have Lafroig. Lafroig, man. Lafroig.
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 All
Because
right.
I'm having an Arbeck now, so we're basically in the same peated path, okay?
Speaking
yes.
of peated path, Dirk Diggler, welcome to the show.
Jesus, Dirk, I see you, Dirk. I see you.
Wow, he's got the getup on.
God damn,
You know-
Dirk Diggler.
And in honor of my Irish Mr. North friend here, I have the Irish national rugby jersey on.
Don't they need help? Don't they need help?
Shit,
So then,
Dirk?
so then I started thinking to myself, I'm wearing this beautiful jumper, rugby jumper. I started thinking to myself, I'm wearing this beautiful jumper. But you know what? In my whole life and all my business that I've done, there's one country that's done me very well. And I want to say one thing before I leave. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know.
Oh shit! Shout out to Dirk Diggler! Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah!
Like you, me, and I gladly stand up next to you, cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! USA! I see you,
Dirk.
baby. I see
Dirk.
you.
Good job. Look at this. USA.
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 All right.
Amazing.
That was
Dirk
awesome.
Dirk is a legend, guys. He's a
That
legend.
was awesome.
Man, there's a famous stream with Dirk having one too
many.
many delirium beers. I don't blame him. I had one can.
I already had a few cocktails already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dirk,
Dude.
you're frozen, Dirk.
Your camera
frozen.
froze.
Oh,
You're
I'm frozen.
frozen.
All right, let me come back. I'll come back.
I'll drop the link.
You look good frozen though. Stay.
Frozen.
How is he going to fix this, though? He came
Uh,
on last time going, the guy needs help. The guy needs help.
Wait, the
What
guy,
about me?
he was talking to you, Oshin?
About me, yeah.
Ah, shit. Well,
Which
you know
guy?
what?
The guy needs help.
Look, I have to tell you, Oshin, please listen to me, okay? Because we're
Let's
both.
get into it.
Okay, look. Okay, there's two type of Americans. Okay, there's Dirk Diggler, and then there's me, and then there's Tim Wright. There's different type of Americans. So you have to understand, there's different type of Americans out here. Okay, so I just want you to know, Oshin, please, whatever you do, please don't talk about too many Americans out here because you're talking about Dirk Diggler. If you're talking bad, you're talking about Dirk Diggler. So
Damn.
yeah, man.
I remember I heard that song, I'm proud to be American, where at least I know free. We heard it on tour because we started touring the South, and they'd play it like instead of the national anthem, I think. Like, and everybody would stand up and stuff, and we were like, "Oh shit, we're in the deep South now!" Like, shit is getting on our like everyone's armed, and everyone in the audience is armed. I turned to my singer, going, "Don't make any fucking weird remarks or jokes. We all end up shot,"
Hey, you
And
want
we
to hear
all
something
end
else?
up on someone's barbecue later, you know.
You want to hear
And,
something else, Oshin?
I haven't finished saying what I'm saying.
Oh, I didn't know you. I didn't know if you.
No, I
finished.
heard that was the first time I heard that song.
Oh, I think
And
threw my
I took task to that song. You want to hear what it is?
Yeah.
Because the lyrics, it said, as a lyric writer, I've written many songs, right? I'm proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free. And I went, that doesn't sound very good. At least,
At
you know, I'm in shackles or I'm poor, but at least I'm free. Like whoever wrote, like they should have commissioned me to write the song. I wouldn't have put in at least I know I'm free, because then it's like ignore all the shit in the
No,
corner.
the
Never mind the
shitty
man
part.
behind the curtain. At least I know I'm free. It's badly worded.
I think that
Badly-
lyric means
it's a
no
badly
matter how
worded
bad.
song.
I think that
It's a badly
lyric
worded song.
means no matter how bad things get, you still have your freedom.
Hell yeah!
That's the way
Dave.
you want to interpret it.
Say
because
it,
you're a
Diego.
patriot.
Hell yeah!
Exactly.
Yeah, at least I know I'm free. It's like my toilet's broken and I can't get.
But at least
welfare
I'm
and
free. You know
but
what,
at least
Shane?
I'm free.
Shane,
I'm
you
on
know
the
what?
fucking
in
street
America,
and I can't find.
I don't
can't
care
find
if
food.
the
Yeah.
toilet is broken. At least I'm free.
Yeah, I broke my leg, but I can't afford to go to the hospital because
That's on you for not
It's the
finishing
only
high school and getting a
privatized
good
medical
job.
system on earth.
Hey, if you're on
But
the
at
street, if
least
your
I know
toilet's
I'm
broken and you
free.
can't afford to fix your toilet, that's on you.
That's right, Diego. Pull
It's not on
yourself
you
up for your
necessarily.
bootstrap the way Diego did.
I'll tell you guys something. I had my appendix out in New York, and I went back to
Was
get
that was it because of the alcohol that you had your appendix removed?
Was that because
The alcohol.
there's nothing to do with the appendix? But
I think
Oh,
it's
okay, I don't know.
let's take the joke and
don't
pretend
know.
it was a good joke for 5 seconds.
Oh, damn.
And so I go back to get. They put staples in my side.
God damn!
Oh.
Now, everywhere on the planet Earth, including Cuba, by the way, you know, medical care is absolutely free. So, it's super new to me. I wasn't in the country that long, and I went back. I went back to get my staples out 10 days later. That was my appointment, and I said, "Hi, I'm here to see the doctor." Blah blah blah, and they said, "Oh yes, what insurance do you have?" That was their first question. It was so foreign to me. That was like to me, like going into a church and saying, "Forgive me, Father, for my, I have sinned," and the priest saying, "What color is your underwear?"
No.
So
What?
it's
No.
fucking
What
so-
credit card do you use? American
Yeah.
Express or Visa?
Right. It was just, but that doesn't. You can't use that example, Tim, because it doesn't sound foreign to everyone else.
Oh.
It doesn't sound foreign, right? So you have to use a different example as a metaphor, because otherwise it won't compute.
No,
in your head.
no. Because the priest, they often ask what underwear.
Right.
Anyway.
Exactly. Show me your underwear. So I went, I don't have insurance. I believe that the operation happened under Medicaid. Right.
shit.
And she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, but the doctor doesn't accept Medicaid." And I went, "Okay, well, what do I do now?" And she goes, "Hold on 1 minute." And she gets up and she walks into the room where the where the doctor is. And she comes back out and she goes, "The doctor understands your situation, and he's decided that he can do you a discount for cash for $1,000. These are how to have my staples removed." I'm speaking to Americans. Nobody has flinched yet. If I was speaking to any other
I'm
nation,
surprised.
if there was a
It's why
French
so
person
cheap?
or
So
a
cheap? I have a
Swede,
question.
they'd be jumping out of their fucking seat, right?
I have a
So,
question. Who was this doctor? Sounds very affordable.
Yeah, right. Very affordable, $1,000. So I said, I didn't have a fucking $1,000. I'm a starving musician, right? So I called my manager. I was like, "Do you have $1,000? Because I've got a bunch of staples in my side, and I have to get them out."
Yeah.
And the manager goes, "You picked the worst day. We just had to pay a big thing, an insurance thing on the van and everything." I was like, "Okay, great." So I went back to the woman. I said, "Well, I guess I'm not getting my staples out. Ta-ra!" And I walked away.
Oh
God
shit.
damn!
And that's like, that doesn't compute. Now it's like lawsuit, right? Because money is all that matters, right? The green dollar. So she came running after me, and she goes,
Were you gonna
come,
go
come
public?
back.
Are you gonna go
What?
public?
I went public many times about this. So Every time he fucking throws in a stupid joke. So anyway, so I go back. So she goes, no, I'm not going to forget what you said, you fucking lousy fucker. So she goes, come back. And I sit down again. And she goes into the doctor. And she goes, the doctor will see you. She comes back out. The doctor will see you now. I mean, oh. So then I went in. And I lay down, and he was like all chats. He didn't talk about the money. He didn't talk about anything that just happened. How you doing? How you feeling? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're from Ireland. Oh, I was there last year, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, how long is this going to take? And he goes, I'm nearly finished. Last one. I didn't even feel it. I was out in 30 seconds.
Wow.
$1,000. And I went home. I lived with a doctor here in Italy for 2 years. I told her that story. She wanted to vomit out of her eyes.
I agree with you. Do you want to know why it was 1,000 though?
Disgusting. Oh, let me hear it, because I've heard all the. Let me hear it. I'm ready. I'm ready with my Rolodex of responses. Horrific, ridiculous responses for this. Let's hear it, Diego.
Tell him, Diego. I want to hear it.
My mom runs a cancer ward in a hospital here, and I've asked her before, why is it that, you know, if somebody goes in for a broken arm, it's fucking $20,000.
Can I guess? Let me guess. Because people fuck the system. They fuck with the system, right? They try to cheat it, right? They give the wrong name and the wrong address, right?
No?
Okay. I'd guess.
Terrible guess. It was not even close.
If an American goes in and they are on, I think it's Medicaid, right? Or like they don't have insurance or they're old. They go in for appendicitis, for example.
Mm-hmm.
The hospital is allotted a certain amount of money for that patient to take care of that treatment. But in the United States, because a lot of people are overweight, there's a lot of coronary issues here.
Don't say anything bad about Americans. They're not overweight.
Typically,
They're
what
not
happens
overweight.
is
How dare you call the Americans overweight?
What's wrong with you? I'm proud to be American, where at least I know I'm free.
Show some respect.
Typically what happens is the patient goes in for one thing but ends up staying for 3 more, and it costs the hospital out of pocket
Diego,
a tremendous amount of money.
And why doesn't that happen in the rest of the entire planet Earth?
It does. However, like in Canada, 40% of the GDP is from taxes.
Damn.
So
Shoot.
there's trade-offs. Like it's you either pay it in taxes or you pay it out of your paycheck
look,
and premiums.
people have all these conditions because they don't go to the doctor until they have to. So in America, because it's so expensive to go to the doctor, people withhold it until they're on the brink of falling apart. When they go in, then they discover like 100 different things because they didn't have insurance.
And the hospital is only able to collect for that initial issue. And
the hospital shouldn't have to deal with money at all.
There you go.
The hospital should be covered with everything.
That's
typical left.
You guys don't live in space. You live on the planet Earth.
Tim, you're backed up with super chats. Please get fucking up to date with the super chat. For God's sakes, Jesus, straight dookie out here.
First time I have this kind of problem. MD Chaz, thank you so much for the $2.
Michael Paris.
Chicken wire. Not sure what that was referring to. I forgot about it.
Got Michael Paris.
Michael Paris, time for a cigar. Border Collie cigar, red breast, backyard, not even cold out. Today is a freaking amazing day. In fact, when I went shopping with my friend today for the pen, right? What happened was we were talking about cigars because it's such great weather. I told him like, hey, you know, he never had a Cuban. And he said, look, Tim, you can get a Cuban. I was like, yeah, I probably can. I know some people. They can probably hook me up. So he told me, yeah, I would love to go for a cigar. So anyways, if somebody can source me a nice Cuban cigar.
Look, man,
just need two cigars.
I'll send you some cigars of my own because I have my own cigar line. Okay, I'll send you some. How about that?
Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Because I'm gonna I'll do a stream with him.
Okay, but you have to smoke them. You can't just fucking be like, look at what I got. You know?
Yeah, no. Of course. That's why I said only two. I don't want more.
Good. They're pretty good.
I'm not a big smoker. The roommates come back, she's gonna fucking murder me.
Yeah, roommate don't know, ain't gonna hurt her.
Yeah, she ain't there, so she's not watching. Bro. She ain't watching either.
And Reaper cigars are pretty good. They're pretty good. I mean, they're not like Opus Day or anything, but they're fucking pretty damn good.
They're fucking
Opus
good.
Day.
Girl.
Son of
I would
a
say, but
gun.
that's I could say I could send you Cubans all day long, but I'm not sure if they'll get stopped.
Oh
they
Sheen,
might
oh
get
Sheen,
stopped.
give me some fucking give me some room here. I'm trying to send him my own cigars over here.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry,
good. All right.
Sorry, bro.
America 5524G $2 super chat. Glenn Ronk. I don't know how to play. Glenn Ronk 18. Allardyce is better than McAllen 18. McAllen 18
Sure
is
it is.
100% overhyped. It's just overhyped.
Totally, yeah.
Everybody
It's not
wants
worth the money.
McAllen.
I don't even like any of the lower.
It's good
end
to have
Macallan.
on display. Like if you
Yeah,
just want to
it's
put it
like
in,
it's overhyped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look, we got a
Melissa,
Dark
nice
Digglers.
to see my baby daddy on the panel. I see you, Dirk.
Dark. Oh, look, this is Melissa. This is from the
damn.
Tim. This is from the fragrance community.
Melissa, thank you so
Loves-
much, Melissa.
I love
Melissa,
Melissa.
you
You,
wanna
know,
tell-
I'm about 2 months away from paying off the child support with her, and once that's all free and clear, I'm golden, baby.
God damn.
let's get it done. Let's. Get
I
it,
hope
get-
I hope both of them. Okay, Tim, I gotta tell you, she's from the fragrance community. She talks about fragrances, woman fragrances,
women's
and I hope
fragrances.
just woman fragrances. She
Hey.
don't talk about no cigars.
Melissa,
she don't
if
talk
you
about
want to
watches.
talk about women's fragrances for half hour, I don't think I could do more than half hour. It'll kill the show completely. But I have some fragrances here. We could do a special stream, half hour. What do you
Yeah,
say?
she'll enjoy it.
She'll
enjoy it.
America 5524 $2. Famous grouse is better than Irish whiskey. There you go. Famous grouse.
That's Scottish. That's Scottish whiskey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a blend. Yeah, I don't know.
Nice.
I'd have to argue with that.
Diego.
Famous grouse. I think I've seen the bottle.
You know how turned on I was when you were eating those noodles?
Tim's reading super chats, Joe.
Jesus Christ.
Rob Morrison. Oh yeah. I've seen the famous grouse. I've seen this. Rob Morrison, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. No use telling that story to Americans, Asheen. We expect to pay through the nose. That's right, Asheen. What you're talking about is so fucking disconnected. Like, were you?
They'll never get their heads around
listening
it.
to Asheen telling an American that
That
you
they did
expect
anything wrong,
walking into a
ever.
hospital and it didn't take care of-
It's amazing.
Dude, most Americans die with
Yeah.
an average of $68,000 of medical debt. Okay?
No, it's a scam. It's a terrible thing.
telling Americans that their healthcare should be free is fucking heresy. Okay?
You know,
God damn.
It's telling
So I was-
Americans
God damn.
that the
Yeah,
government
I know.
should be paying for their
No,
health.
but telling Americans there's
Same as
anything
saying
wrong
that
is a
the
problem.
government
It's
should
just
take away the
ridiculous.
guns.
So yeah, it's amazing. It's ridiculous. It's pride. It's a
You're
point of
insane.
pride.
All right,
Let's
listen,
face it.
listen.
Let's face it. I went down the other night because
All
I
right,
was drunk for two reasons. One is I was drunk and slurry and horrible, and the
Yeah.
other was I was saying things people did not want to fucking hear.
You're so
I was
fucking
dating a
hot.
girl for about a year, and she worked right with Peter Jennings. She was one of the investigatory journalists under the late and great Peter Jennings, right, from CBS. And I remember going to dinner with her, and she was like, "We're trying to pick out a new subject, something really interesting to talk about." Now we're talking pre Sicko, that movie by what's his name, the big fat dude with the cap that everybody hates. Whatever, fuck, can't remember his name. He made the Fahrenheit 9/11 movie and all of
Oh,
those.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that guy, right?
Michael Moore,
And
yeah, he's an idiot.
Michael Moore. Thank you. And so this is pre-Sicko because he made a film about this. Sicko it's called.
Sicko,
And
yeah.
and I was at dinner with her in Brooklyn, and she was like, we're Peter is trying to, we're thinking of something new and interesting to talk about. And I was like, why don't you guys talk about the fucking medical system and how the people are being beaten down and afraid by this system and so on. You know what she said to me?
Yeah,
and that's when I went,
Americans
okay,
like
I need
that.
to walk away from this girl. She hit me with the usual bullet point. She goes, well, the reason why it's more expensive is because we have the best medical care in the world.
No, it's not true.
No,
We
it's
can
like-
have.
No,
we can
you're
have
like
healthcare in
number
the States.
38 or 39.
Yeah, it's not true. Listen.
Well,
listen,
no,
I
it's
am
the best.
But she hit me
No,
with
no,
all
no,
the
it's the best
usual, and I
thing.
realized that it's not. The problem isn't the argument. The
The
problem
problem is
is
the insurance
patriotism.
company.
The
The
problem
insurance-
is patriotism. The
The
problem is
insurance.
patriotism. Starts there. Once you believe, it's like all the kids going to school every day. What's the Pledge of Allegiance in the
I
morning?
pledge
It's like
allegiance, right.
it's North
look,
Korea.
yeah,
It's
look,
North
look.
Korea. It's the
If you
same
say something
shit.
bad,
Yeah.
Pledge
USA.
pledge allegiance
USA.
to your
Wait a
fucking
minute.
nation. What are
Wait
you
a
guys
minute.
fucking North
Wait,
Korea?
time
What
out.
the
How about
fuck
you?
is this
No,
bullshit?
wait, come on. Oh,
Let me
Sheen,
talk
I
about
think
it.
you have
You don't
to
wanna
change
play-
subject there. You have to
Pledge
change
of
subject.
Allegiance.
I've gone through this.
So-
I've gone through this personally with
Uh-huh.
the medical health care, right?
Uh-huh.
It's the insurance companies that are ruining our American health care.
Well, and you let them.
companies.
right now. Let's.
It's
Just,
the insurance
It-
company. And so, like,
and you
look,
let them.
I'm a very
I
central.
got some. I got this cough. I
You
don't
let
have,
them.
I don't have.
You let them
insurance.
do it.
No, no, no.
Why do you let them do it?
I'm a very centralist American, and our health insurance is crap because we let the insurance companies control it.
I didn't. Hey,
Right. Whereas I
Dirk.
think- but
Dirk.
when I hear people talk about free education, I'm like, bro, that's bullshit. You're a young fucking kid. You should be able to fucking, go to the army, go do the GI Bill, and you can get an education. But when you have old people, our old people
Go to the army and get an education. You
well,
heard
our,
that,
old,
guy.
our old people need care. I mean, come on.
No, but what I'm saying is, I had insurance. And it was like supposed to be. It was United.
Oh, United.
That the roommate
United
was getting
Healthcare?
from hospital.
They're-
It was so expensive, even
They're
with
a-
insurance.
They're a for-profit insurance company, bro.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind for-profit, but
No,
they
but
are
that was supposed to be the
cockers.
best. No. But they said that was the most expensive, the best
It is.
insurance, and I couldn't afford to go.
Tim,
Even with that
Tim,
insurance.
get ready for the next super chat that you see there. Carolyn,
Hey, here we
Martin.
go. Here we
Get
go.
ready. Get ready.
We
Get
expect-
ready.
She's in the medical
Shane,
industry.
what you have to understand about America, okay? And this is what you have to understand, Osheen.
Yes.
You come on the show and you don't understand the basics about Americans, okay?
Yes.
When Americans go to hospital, we have GoFundMe, okay? That's what the GoFundMe is for, okay? That's the
That's so
American way.
true.
We get robbed.
Yes, this is how we do it.
We get
Okay?
robbed.
You
We got
wait until the
GoFundMe.
last minute, until you can barely fucking walk, until you're breathing, until it pains you to breathe. Then you go to the hospital. They discover like 15 different ailments, and then you go on GoFundMe and you post it on the Facebook. Okay, that's how we do it.
Shout outs
That's
to all the
what
seniors.
All right, I'm just
That's
really
what I'm
passionate
saying.
about
Cost
this.
of
This is how we do it
$5
in
for me.
America, okay? And I
Unfortunately.
don't want it to be changed, okay?
By the way, it doesn't mean I hate America. When I'm here in Italy, I piss off the Italians by criticizing their system too. Like, it doesn't mean like
by the way,
a lot of Americans get that blondie, classic blondie stance. So why we're here reading it? It's just the bottom feeder bullshit, like the lowest end of the argument. It's no, you can dissent. You know, there was a time in
just telling
America
you
where people
how-
turned around and
how
went,
we
you know what?
Americans
Why
are
can't women
healthy.
vote? Women should be allowed to vote. And some fucking asshole in the room went, if you don't like it here, you can go home.
Shit is such
Like
a-
the
such
usual
a-
shit.
such a
It's
socialist.
built on dissent. You can criticize. I fucking criticize the Italians all the time. I criticize the Irish. Wherever I am, I criticize them.
Hey,
You
Tim,
either
read
take
the
it
other-
or
read
wake
the other
up
super
and
chat.
shit, or
Read
the
be a-
super chat,
be
Tim,
a
Jesus.
patriotic fucking moron.
Tell us
Patriotism
about an
is
NHS
religion.
hospital that has no method of taking payment. Thank you, Rob Morrison. Man, we
Look at this one.
squeezed so much juice out of
Look
the
at this.
chat. Carolyn Martin, thank you so much. $5 super chat. Also, a doctor pays $759,000
Yep.
for schooling, where in
Yep.
other countries, universities cost much less. Yeah, doctor,
100%.
Or
once they get,
zero.
yeah. My friend, he
Not
just
much
finished
less,
his
zero.
doctor thing, and yeah, he's got about $1 million in what's it called, like college loans. It's insane.
Let me
That's
ask you
why
a question.
I'm
Let me
glad
ask
to
you
be
a-
unemployed.
Damn.
I'm not a doctor. I'm glad to be a failure. I'm
Let me
glad
ask you-
to be the black
yeah.
sheep of the family.
Jim, let me ask you a quick question. If you're going to get your brain surgery, do you want your brain surgeon to be from Harvard, or do you want your brain surgeon to be from the University of Dublin?
You know what?
Oh,
Wait,
There was such a
how
thing
much
as
is each
called the
one charging?
University
How much
of
is they
Dublin.
charging?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Because
That's a good
because
one.
the
That's
one
a good
from
one.
Harvard, what they're gonna charge me $2 million, I might as well be dead.
Oh, shit, I'm
I'll
just fucking.
never pay that debt.
What you're listening, but the question is funny to Dirk and to the rest of the panel, and maybe some of the people in the audience, because of American exceptionalism. He's actually just revealed American exceptionalism. The truth is that medical care around the world, apart from certain very, very impoverished countries, is exceptional everywhere. People get brain surgery in Sweden, they get brain surgery in England, they get brain surgery in France, here in Italy. A very good friend of mine is one of the leading brain surgeons in America. His name is Sigal. He lives in New Haven. He actually has a brain museum. And he admits that he has many, many famous brains in his museum in jars. I've been in his home.
Damn, that's nasty.
Dirk is he's just a child wandering in to a garden of knowledge. He has no idea. He's just ripping up plants.
Hey, let me get through these.
And he's just using patriotism and insular ideas and American exceptionalism as his fuel. And anybody who hears this and listens to it, please take a deep breath, look in the mirror, and just look away. Just look away. Just look away. It's just the sadness. This is the sadness of how it is. And here I'm going back to my point. What fuels this in the first place is patriotism. When you're raised on this idea that you're number one, it's the same as the people in North Korea. They all think they're. I have a friend who went with an orchestra.
Hey, you can't compare. You can't compare us in North Korea. I think you should change subject, Oshin, please.
No different from North
Please.
Korea.
Excuse me. So you don't know anything about nuance in an argument. I can compare nationalism and patriotism across the board.
I think it's a bad comparison, Oshin.
No, it's not a bad comparison.
It's a horrible.
Okay, listen.
You can say South Korea, but do never say North Korea in front of me. And I'm here in the panel with you. Remember, me and you have been getting along.
But I didn't say.
You said North Korea. That's what you said.
Slow down.
Stop it, Oshin. Stop it, Oshin.
Slow down. You know, the other day I said something. Wall of black sound. The sound of black singers. Beautiful. Yes. And someone heard the word black. And they called me a racist.
Well, I didn't call you anything.
Excuse me. Let me finish my point.
Insular language.
Let me finish my point. I could have said, if somebody said, "What is your Explorer 2, the white dial or the black dial?" I could have said, "No, it's not the black. It's actually the white." And somebody could have said I was racist because they heard the word black, taking it out of context. If I compare the nationalism and the patriotism of the United States to North Korea, that's not comparing you, your family, the entire country to North Korea. However, you just heard the word, like the other guy heard black, you heard North Korea, and a trigger went off in your head. You weren't able to separate that part of the argument.
Do you understand how many people? Okay, no. Let me talk to a shit. No, let me talk to a shit.
I've just blown the lid off a thing.
No. I'm blowing
the lid off a thing in your brain.
You should.
Hold on. These streams have been crazy the past. Shane, we get it that we all have differences of opinion, but you got to stop doing this, man. It's getting bad. We don't have to argue, and you don't have to.
Diego, you've got to stop being a 5'9" guy
with problems with our healthcare. There's problems with our healthcare. Guess what? In Canada, they pay way more taxes. Property taxes are double. People
We're having
in Canada,
a conversation. You're doing a very anti-American thing.
But if anybody has a difference of opinion, you have to go to the fucking dictionary and tell them, "Do you know what the fucking metaphor means?" You clearly don't because you're stupid. It's getting old, man.
Stop being a smart ass, Diego.
Look, Oshin, I like you, Oshin. Okay, the reason why I'm telling you, and let me talk now. Okay, Oshin, the reason why I tell you never to compare North Korea to America is because there's a lot of starving people over there in North Korea, and it's a different society.
You're talking about a totally different.
No. I'm different. I'm talking about something that you should never bring up, especially with the Americans that are here. You never do this.
Okay. Let me tell you. Okay, let me say something. Let me say something. In America, they have whiskey. In Ireland, they have whiskey. Does that make America and Ireland the same? Because I said the word
you know
whiskey.
what? I would literally throw all these whiskeys on the floor if I had to. If you literally would just not compare that, because that's a bad comparison, man. And you know what? I think highly of you because you make amazing videos. You make amazing videos, cinematic.
Well, maybe
videos.
you should think about maybe you should think. You know, I'm fucking shocked that the level of nuance here is just lost. If I'm comparing the level of patriotism in one country to another, and
Patriotism has nothing to do with this. This
actually,
conversation
it has everything to
has-
do with it, and
has
that's the
nothing
very
to do
point
with
you
it.
missed. That's
No.
the very point you missed.
Wrong.
This all started
That's a
because
very
Dirk
point you
showed
missed.
it.
I'm
Because
astounded.
Dirk sang a song.
I'm
Really? Come
astounded.
on, can we move on?
I'm
from
fucking
this?
astounded.
Hey,
I'm fucking
let me
astounded.
just get
No,
through
it
these
started because you said
guys.
North Korea.
Hey,
Bad.
No, I said the words North Korea, and you painted no context. You had no lineage between in the argument whatsoever. You
Have
just
you
heard
been
the words
to?
North
Have you
Korea.
been? Have you been to North Korea?
It's a completely other argument.
Okay,
Have
so
you been to-
exactly. Look, if you've never been to North Korea, you should never say that word about Americans. Compare them. Okay, you've never been to North Korea, so that's it. Just take that out of your mouth.
I'm not comparing Americans to North Korea.
No,
or
but you said North
American culture.
Korea. You said North Korea.
I
and
said
you
the
compared
words
it.
North Korea.
Yes, and you compared it to America. I saw that. I don't like it.
The patriotism, the idea of patriotism. Yes.
Just, Oshin, man. I like you, man. I really do like you.
Please
Just
don't
do
like
that.
me if your intellect can't absorb a simple
absorb some of this
comparison.
Man, I like
Please
physics.
don't like me.
Yes, and get
I
back-
don't
like
want you
fixing
in my
people that
room.
lie.
I don't want you on my
Absorb
team.
some of this information so
I
we can
don't
get
want
back
you
to
in
that.
my room or on my team. If you can't absorb
That's
a
fine.
simple comparison, you have to because I say North Korea comparing the patriotism and the
Can I be in
ideas
your
of
room?
patriotism.
Can I
No,
be in
you
your room?
fucking can't. You're out. You think I need fucking
Look,
help.
man, look,
You
Oshin,
fucking
okay?
need help.
There's a reason
So-
why I told you
so-
to start drinking, okay? The reason why I told you to start drinking is because I know you get a little bit of fucking flip
No,
flop.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No,
I'm
no, no,
not-
no,
I'm
no,
not
no. You
looking
flip
around.
flop when you drink. And I'm trying to fix you up a
Excuse
little
me, I
bit.
don't flip flop at all. Now
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
insulting
yeah, yeah.
me. This is ad
You do.
hominem now.
The other day you said Cuban communism. I didn't like that either. And I never
You
said
didn't
that
like
to you.
any of it because you're a patriot and
No,
you're
no, I didn't-
indoctrinated,
I didn't like it
brainwashed
because-
for patriotism.
There's no brainwashing. I think you are the one that being brainwashed out here. You have
By
no
whom?
idea.
By
have you
whom?
lived in
Exactly.
America? Have you lived in America? No, you haven't.
For 21
Yes, he
years.
He did. He did.
Okay. So you,
You
did, but okay.
fucking moron.
All right,
You
you did.
child.
You did.
Oh, he did. He did.
So
idiot.
okay, so
Go
you
on.
did. You did. So
21
if
years.
you
How many
understand,
states in America have you been in?
listen. So
How
if
many
you
states in
understand,
America- excuse me.
no,
Answer the
no.
question.
I don't need to
Answer the
excuse
question.
nothing.
You don't-
I'm not
no,
gonna
you
answer
don't need to
nothing.
Answer the question. Answer the
I don't need to
question.
answer anything. I don't need to answer
You don't
anything
need to,
because
would you mind answering the question? Because you just put a question to me. Have I ever
no,
lived
I'm
in
not.
America?
I'm
Have I
not going to
ever been
answer
in America?
anything because
Answer
I
the
do.
question. How many
No,
states have you been
I'm not
in?
going to answer anything.
You're not going to answer because you've been in fucking 2 or 3. I've
No,
been in
I'm not gonna-
41
Hey.
of your fucking lousy
Hey,
ass states.
relax.
41. You
Yeah.
donkey. You moron.
Relax.
You
Let's-
child.
Let me
You
get,
might be saying
let
that,
me
but
get
you know
through
what?
some of
I
these-
wish I could send you to
Go
North
home.
Korea so you could live in
Go
North Korea and see how you feel.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, guys, come on, everybody. Let's just take a breath. Take a breath.
Fucking-
Don't make me
My
bring
God,
out
mind
Marcelo time, because when I bring Marcelo, no one will be able to.
Yeah, Marcelo would be a bad situation if you put him in here.
Yeah. Okay. So
Let me guess something about you, man. Are you Cuban of descent?
You know what's funny? You know what's funny that
might be.
you know what's funny that I was doing a stream with somebody that is half Cuban, and the things you said on that stream were so just you didn't need to say the things that you need to say. It's something that I don't know if your brain is here when you drink, but I made sure that you're drinking so that when you drink, you say
I
the
love
things
that
you
you try
say.
to I love that you try to undermine me and my thoughts and my ideas.
I do have to
drink.
because you know what?
Meanwhile, I'm as
you were fine when you
articulate
were sober.
or
You were
more
fine when you're
articulate
sober.
than you are, even when I'm fucking. Well, I'm fine when
Okay,
I'm sober.
can you-
Yes,
can
you
just
were
we're
fine.
talking about this subject.
No,
weren't
the
talking
subject
about
is you should
tonight.
never compare communism to America. You should never say anything bad about the Cubans that came to Miami. That's one thing. Okay, a lot of people want to come to Miami
in
okay,
your
or
book,
Florida.
you're ideal, and that's
Okay,
fine for
guys,
you to
just
try to
let
put
me
down.
get through these chats. Let me get through the
Oh
chat.
yeah, go through the chats.
Hey, I get it. Rob Morris. Okay, now thank you, guys. Rob Morrison, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Diego, Canada pays half of what we pay for the healthcare and gets better results, longer life expectancy,
Less than half.
lower infant and maternal mortality. Yes, but but we like the mortality here in the United States. We live hard and fast. Okay, something that the Canadians will not understand.
Can I
Uh,
reply for 2 seconds?
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
going to go on a 20-minute
okay,
tangent. Oh,
okay.
thank you, Dirk.
Don't go on a
Dirk. Go
tangent.
ahead,
Oh
Dirk.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
The only
Thank
person
you.
that allowed to go on
I
tangent.
didn't know, bro. Don't get all
Really
fucking hyped up
back
on me, Diego.
Go,
I didn't
Diego.
know, bro.
Say what you need to say, Diego.
Our healthcare system in the States has its issues. Dirk pointed one of them out. It's insurance kills us, right? There are trade-offs. Healthcare in Canada is great for the most part. However, you pay higher taxes, you pay higher property taxes, you pay higher sales tax, 15% minimum.
Yep.
People in Canada come down to the United States for MRIs because they are 2 to 3 month wait lists for the MRIs. So there are problems
That's
everywhere.
propaganda. You're
No,
you're,
he's
you're
right.
I grew up
hailing
there.
propaganda.
Oisin, I grew up there.
He is right about
You're
that.
hailing propaganda. I know people who live. My aunt lived in Toronto for 50 years. It's complete propaganda. I've heard that many times from people in the medical industry in New York.
I've
also.
heard the opposite, so we'll agree to disagree. I mean, that's fine. We can cut it off there. But all I'm saying is that there are problems everywhere. We don't have to focus on trying to prove that the American healthcare system is the best in the world or the worst in the world. Let's just move beyond this.
Right. I don't think it's the
Please.
best or the worst. I think it's like 47th or something.
You know, I'm gonna make this right. I'm
I
gonna
think
make
it's 39.
That's how we like it. We don't
I'm gonna
want it
make
to
this
be
right.
number one.
You want to see the coolest American?
God
Right there.
damn.
Look at my
What the
avatar.
hell's that?
That's the coolest American. That's the coolest American in the world.
That's his name.
Sorry.
God damn.
Willie
Nelson. Willie
Willie
Nelson.
Nelson.
He wrote some of the most beautiful songs ever written.
On the
Ah,
road
listen,
again.
Now I'm saying something nice about American, and all the Americans get the
Oh,
sugar
I'm gonna
in their
make you
mouth.
feel better.
They
I'm gonna make you feel
they
better.
needed that sugar in their mouth.
Oh, Sheen, I'm gonna make you feel better. All right. And for the
Yes.
record, if I was a chick, I would fuck you. All right. So here we go. You happy now? I love you. Give me a hug.
Love you too, man.
Give me a hug. All right. Don't fight it.
Yeah, just Mike K, £4.49. Tim, hurry up and go public. It's late in UK. I hope it's not just a conspiracy theory about boats. Where is this Venice place? Never heard of it. No. I'm gonna go public. It's not about boats. It's not that boat thing is not a conspiracy theory, by the way. And I might do it today. I'm just gathering courage. It's scary. Actually, they might send an actual hit out for me because of this.
I'll tell you,
MD
man,
chat.
if you do go public on it, I can repost it on my Instagram and stuff, and I can mention it if you wanted to have.
It's a serious thing, right, Oisin? It's a serious
Which one thing are you talking about?
Going public, because once we go public, you can't. This is like a Pandora's box. Once you open it, the timing has to be impeccable.
Sure. Yeah.
MD Chaz, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Blues Brothers reference. Okay. Casey Aquatics, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Number one healthcare in the world is Malaysia. There you go. You were both wrong. Sean, man, it's been a while. I haven't seen Sean in some time. Good to hear that he's alive. Gents, missed you guys. I'll try to jump on later when I get home if you're still on. Cheers to every single one of you. Get your cigars and whiskey ready. Oh, maybe
Hell yeah.
hostile Blantons today.
Hell yeah.
And by the way, Reaper and Oisin, I want you guys to be friends. Okay, let's work it out.
He has to earn it. You got to earn it, dude. Sorry.
What are you talking about, man?
Okay,
You gotta earn it, man.
okay.
You gotta
Okay, chill
There
out.
ain't no
chill out.
earning here. You should definitely.
Bullshit about North Korea.
Take it easy.
Rob
Fiction
Morrison, $5.
Fucking full
Super chat.
intelligence.
Medical bankruptcies year in United States, 500,000 medical bankruptcies in UK, France, Germany, Switzerland, 0. Oh.
There's
But
no,
we like our bankruptcies. There's
no
nothing
mystery.
more American than a
There's no
bank.
mystery or argument. I
Hey,
just happen to
Anthony
be on a
Ferris
panel
going
with a bunch of guys who have
What's
never
wrong
heard
with
this
that?
shit. That's all.
What's wrong with that, Oisin? What's wrong with going bankrupt? Anthony
Fucking
Perry's
lucky me.
doing it. Americans love our bankruptcies. We want to keep our bankruptcies. Okay.
You haven't fulfilled the American dream of to be declared
Hey,
bankruptcy.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
You have
Right.
you are not. You know how Paul Thorpe says you're not a true watch dealer until you were held until somebody has a gun to your head and robs you for all your watches. Okay, it's the same thing in America. You're
Made
not
it.
true
You've
American
made
until
it.
you went bankrupt. Think about it. Trump went bankrupt like 5 or 6 times. He's 6
Probably
times
more. The guy's
American than any of you
invincible.
bitches.
And he's still relevant. He's still relevant.
Yeah,
He means
exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
okay.
We love our
He means relevant.
We
not
love
relevant.
in America. We love guns. We love bankruptcies.
Albert Einstein over here.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta say one
means
thing. Real quick.
relevant.
Hey, you want to see? You want to know the coolest American, at least in our watch environment?
Yes.
You want to see it? You want to see it? I'll show
Okay,
you.
let me read this super chat.
There it is.
Oh, shoot.
That's the coolest American right there, baby.
No gunner.
Goddamn.
I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
At least.
At least. MD Chaz, $5 super chat. The richest and most powerful people in the world come to John Hopkins Hospital. Ooh, in
Yes, that is the greatest hospital in the world.
John Hopkins, yeah.
Yes, I know that for beyond a doubt because I've spoken to many physicians over here in Europe, and that is the greatest hospital in the world.
America 5.
Everybody feel better now? They got the sugar in the mouth.
Yes. America 5524 G2. Any possibility to re-rail this stream? Go public. I'm gathering my courage, guys. It's scary. It is really scary.
There's some courage in a bottle behind you, Tim.
Huh? What?
There's some courage in a bottle behind you.
God damn.
Bottle. Oh, the blend.
If you open it, I think you should open it on your birthday.
Tim, you know what, dude? Like, I'm gonna try to change the subject here, right? But if you had Nubs with you in Miami, if fucking Adrian would have touched Nubs and Nubs' little nubby fucking hands, he would have beat the shit out of Adrian, and then his dog would have beat the shit out of Adrian.
Hell yeah. Rob Morrison, $5 super chat. This myth of medical tourism coming to America was made up by the insurance companies during the healthcare debate.
Hillary Care.
The debates during the 90s. It's a hoax.
It's the richest country in the world. Healthcare and education should be free. Simple as that. But you're busy spending money on missiles.
No, we don't want it free. We want it as expensive as possible. Americans want to pay. We want to pay. In your fucking hippie. You know, like you're coming in here
call me a
socialist ideas and
yes.
free healthcare. You know what? We don't want it. We
We
don't
don't
want
like all that caring for other people.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
like
in
this
fashion.
cough, this mystery cough that I have right now that I don't know what it is.
I mean, you can't go to the doctor because what's the
Well, I
bill? What's going to be the bill?
I don't know. I'll find out when I'm taking my last breath. Okay.
Yeah.
Christopher,
You have no idea what's happening outside in the rest of the world. That's why it's very like North Korea in that way.
and I like it that way. Okay, I like it that way. I don't want to
fucking push that shit to the end of the earth, man. Now I'm gonna go fucking scorched earth with the North Korea and America comparisons.
I can't wait till you go living over there in North Korea. I can't wait. I would pay so much money to see you living over there in North Korea. I would pay so much.
That has nothing to do with the point.
Yeah, the point is
you would
keep
pay
on
all that
saying the
money for
word.
no reason.
Look, the point is you keep on saying North Korea. You keep on saying
here's one
communism
for
stuff.
you.
Like
here's
like,
one for you. Do you want
we're
one
sick
for
of
you?
it. We're sick of
Here's
it.
one for you. Is it United States a country in the world? Yes. Right? Yes. One of the countries in the world.
Beautiful.
One
You
of the
should leave it
greatest-
like. You should leave it like that.
Is North Korea a
You should leave
country
it
in
like
the
that.
world?
You know what? You should leave it how you had it before.
Is North Korea a
It's only
country
a
in the
country
world?
because America allows it to exist. Let's be real.
North Korea is one of the countries in the world, whether you like it or not. It's one of the countries in the world. So if I'm to say America and North Korea are both countries in the world, you're going to get offended because you can't tell the difference between a proper argument and just the words that you're hearing, which makes you a child.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking
You,
to
you
no,
fucking
no.
moron.
Are you talking to somebody
fucking
else that's not
idiots.
here? No,
Take
no,
your
no, no.
bourbon and
Yeah,
I'll
look.
smash it all because your life makes
Listen
no
here.
sense
Listen
at all.
listen
You
here.
fucking
Listen here.
idiot. You
I think
child.
everybody. Look,
You
you're just
child.
You're just
I'm trying
embarrassing
to-
yourself.
Okay, fine. I'm just.
No, that's why I'm letting you speak. You're just embarrassing
You're
yourself.
hardly letting me speak. I'm trying to make an intelligent comparison between one nuance in one country and another nuance in another country.
No, but
you just heard the words and it
words-
triggered
trigger
some
words.
stupid shit in
No,
your
you-
fucking monkey
no,
brain,
you-
and you
no.
fucking ran
Really?
off on it.
Wrong.
Like, don't compare
Wrong.
my country.
Those are
Wrong.
American
See you.
words.
Wrong.
Don't compare my
That's
country. I
unfair.
see
It's
Wrong.
you.
unfair
See?
to Americans.
Don't compare my
Wrong.
country with North Korea, man.
Wrong.
You triggered me. There's
You
no
can't
nuance.
I'm
use-
actually
There's a
triggering you
very
back.
good
I'm
reason
triggering
why-
you back, and
There's
this
a
is
very
why you're
good
still
reason why
speaking.
journalists,
You can't
investigative
use words
journalists
like
and
Venezuela.
reporters talk about this stuff and not people like you.
Okay.
Because we can actually see the difference between one thing.
I got a real statement. I got a
Saying
real-
your femur, it
This
doesn't
is
matter
the
what you're
reason
saying. I'm
why
not fucking
America is
finish
the
my
greatest
sentence, whether
country in
you
this
like it
fucking
or
world.
not. Whether you like
have
it
a
or not, I'm
Ukrainian
going to
boy
finish this
right
fucking
here,
sentence.
a Ukrainian boy with brain damage who went from a door fucking painter to a worldwide YouTube phenomenon. America, God bless you.
And what does that make me?
This-
And what
this
does
is
that make
American
me?
dream. This is
What
American
does that
You
make
do
me,
know
you
what
donkey? You donkey? What does that make me? I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
in
just a
America. What does that make
YouTuber.
me?
You're just a YouTuber in Venice. Okay, there's many
And that's
people that are
what
going to
the-
replace
and
you.
that's,
Okay?
and that's what Tim is. He's a YouTuber. What does it make?
No, he came
It's
to
a 0
America.
points.
Came to America first.
But I applaud Dirk Diggler for
Forward.
his.
47
for-
states.
Hey,
I
you
know,
see,
I know what you mean.
you
I
see
know
the
what
smile?
mean.
You see the smile?
You just have what's good in mind for other people. But America, I really came to realize that this is actually how Americans like it. They actually. You
I
think
know.
you're saying
I don't
remember-
like I don't like my
but-
premiums going up every year, Tim. I don't like that.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I don't like
I
that.
agree with
So
that.
stop
Yes,
saying
you do.
that.
Yes, you
I know you're
do.
making a joke.
No.
but
It
sucks.
You have
It
to
sucks.
choose. You have to choose. Do you want your premiums going up, or do you want to pay more taxes to have the insurance free?
Yeah,
And this,
I mean-
and what most Americans have agreed upon, saying "fuck you," I'm not paying more taxes. Go fuck yourself.
I'd rather pay more taxes because we can elect the people out.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. It's impossible. It's impossible. Christopher Negroni, $5 super chat. Only procedure I'd get overseas is a hair transplant. Turkey, here we come at Lola's. Turkey, here we come.
No, Turkey is.
That's
it's where
it, that's the
everybody's
spot.
flying for a hair transplant.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
that's a very good idea. Turkey is a third world country. I don't know if that's.
I heard it was really good. I heard the hair
I'm
transplant.
hearing reports,
That's
and
where
there's no
everybody's
reason to
going.
look down on Turkey. It's a wonderful country, beautiful people with amazing culture and so on, and no delusions about them fucking selves. But they I don't know. I'm not sure if an American should get on a plane and fly all the way to Turkey for a hair transplant.
I heard it
I
was
don't know.
really good. They were
Yeah, okay.
really good.
I actually
That's
know
what
I actually know a person who just did that very
Oh
recently.
yeah, how was
Yeah.
it?
Painful and difficult
Very
and all of those things that could have happened in America too, of course. But then America would have had that lovely flag flowing in the distance, and then the trombones and the trumpets and the hand above the heart, and that would have
Yeah,
made
you're
it
you're,
okay.
you're
That
exaggerating.
would have made it okay.
You're exaggerating a little bit. You're exaggerating.
I just hate patriotism. I hate it in North Korea. I hate it in America. I hate it anywhere. Patriotism is religion. It's horseshit. It's religion. You're suffering from
Do
indoctrination.
you feel that
and
same way about
brainwashing.
Irish patriotism?
Absolutely.
Be
Irish patriotism is complete horseshit. Patriotism is everywhere in the world is complete horseshit religion. It comes with all the same stuff as religion comes with. Tunes to sing, banners to fucking fly in the air, posters to buy, shit to put around your house. Your parents fucked there. That's about it. That's all that matters. We're all humans. We all take a dump every single morning after we have a nice cup of coffee.
I respect for
Right.
what you're saying. I do.
Right.
I have a
So,
lot of,
so
I
let it
respect
go. So let it go and stop buying the bollocks your country is flawed like every other country in the world. When somebody points out those flaws, you get a backup. You get a backup. You're back up like a fucking.
You know what's
cat.
funny? You know what's funny?
come
That
on.
if you said that in North Korea, you'd be arrested like the next day. Here in America, it's freedom of speech. You can say whatever you want. You could talk like you are,
You just made a
okay?
stupid comparison. that
No,
has
no,
nothing to do
no,
with
because you
anything I
keep
said.
on. No, you keep on talking about
No,
North
man.
Korea. Stop talking about nobody here wants to hear about North Korea. Nobody here wants to hear about that, okay?
If I say
That's it.
does North Korea have mountains? Yes. Does America have mountains? Yes. Is that okay
North Korea have
with
Twitter?
fucking Einstein here surrounded with his bottles? No. He doesn't want to know that North Korea has mountains. He doesn't want to know that North Korean people have legs and arms.
Oh,
If
she,
you
these
mention
people are
North Korea in
brainwashed
the
over
same
there.
sentence,
These people are
you're
brainwashed
brainwashed.
over there.
North
No, no.
Korea. So that'd be-
Apparently,
You're
you
brainwashed.
never ever.
You're
You know what?
brainwashed.
You know what? You're looking.
You're
I thought
brainwashed.
iPhones
I don't
was
even have to
freedom.
say
You're
anything.
brainwashed.
You're embarrassing yourself, and I don't even have to say
I'll embarrass
anything.
myself till the ends of the earth. I
Yes.
don't give a flying fuck. You may have noticed that the other night when I was hammered drunk. I don't
I actually
give a
didn't see
fuck.
it. I didn't see
Okay.
it.
I don't give a
admit,
fuck.
I
didn't
got a lot
see
of
it.
respect for Oshin. He doesn't give a flying fuck. He really doesn't. And my hat's off. to
No, it's great. No, I give him
No,
hats
he
off
does.
too.
He's
I
got
give him.
balls.
I
He's
give him
got
hats
fucking
off
big
too.
I
balls.
just think it's funny that like I'm talking about a particular nuance, and I mentioned the word North Korea, and the guy gets his back up.
No,
like
but
a cat
that's,
in the
that's
rain.
not fair. You
It's like
can't
fucking-
say, no. You're not allowed. You can't. You literally can't use that word in the sentence.
You can't use that word.
If you're
Literally.
in the company
It's like
with
the dude who called me
Americans.
racist
No,
because
no,
I said
no, no,
that
no,
the,
no,
the
no, no,
Explorer
no.
2 dial was black. And he went,
No,
"You're a
'cause you're not
racist
watching as
because
much
you're
American
black.
TV.
I
No, you
see you, you
I
racist.
didn't call
see
you. I didn't call you. You
It
see what I
derails
mean?
the
This
conversation.
is amazing.
This is why you
Look
shouldn't
at my.
use it.
I'm smiling.
because-
It's amazing.
Because then you can't have a civil conversation with Americans if you say America is like North Korea. I understand you're trying to
No,
make
you don't say
crit-
America is like
criticism
North Korea.
on something where it's
No,
but-
no, no.
but
Then what
no,
did you
you
say?
can't use it because then it derails.
Then what did you say? He says, "My God, Jesus."
All right,
Look, man,
Reaper.
look.
Really
I-
quick,
I'm-
You don't
Reaper.
say
I'm still
America is
smiling.
like
I'm still smiling.
North Korea.
Okay, guys, let's just
You're
get
just
back.
owning yourself, O'Shea.
Like if
I don't
you
even have
walked
to do
into a
anything.
room, if you walked into a room blind and nothing, and you just went, "America is like North Korea," and then you walked out, then I would understand the reaction. Like, no, hold on, America is very free, North Korea is not, etc., etc. However, if you walk into a room and say, "America is similar to North Korea," they pour their wine to a certain amount, and North Koreans do too. Then many people might say, "Oh, that's interesting. So we pour the exact same amount of wine as North Koreans do." That's a nuance. And then somewhere in the room, there'll be a fumbling moron who
Tim,
won't hear the wine
Tim,
argument.
highlight me,
They won't
highlight
hear the
me.
glass, the
Highlight
pouring
me.
argument. They'll just hear the words North Korea. And
Highlight
they'll
me,
jump up
Tim.
like a stupid
Reaper,
monkey
you
and
man.
go, "You just
This
compared
is you.
America
You
to North
caused-
Korea." And this is why the world is a problem.
Hey, look, Mike.
After
I'm
the
This is why
super
smiling.
chat,
Bukowski
can I
I'm
say
smiling.
committed
something
suicide.
for 2 minutes?
He caused
Let's get through. Yeah.
Reaper, just calm down.
I'm smiling. What you talking
MD
about, Tim? What you talking about? I'm smiling.
Calm
Reaper.
down.
I mean, Diego,
calm
you look
down.
cute today.
MD Chaz, $5 super chat. Patriotism is pride. Pride doesn't mean superiority over others. Just understanding of achievements.
Of course.
Eduardo Nunes, £4.49. Have I missed the wristwatch check?
Ooh, bless
I'm
you.
doing
Bless
gold
you.
sub.
Let's do it.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Damn it.
Bless you.
Mysterious cough.
I'm
Mysterious
gonna
cough.
watch it right now.
Salute.
I'm wearing the Maurice Grossman. Reaper, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing. You can't see it from my camera, but I'm wearing. This is the one I wanted to wear the other way.
Oh, it's
Frank Sinatra. The dial. I bought this because of the dial. You can't see it, but it's an automatic Frank Sinatra edition. This is actually another one that I have. It's really, really nice. Bulova.
I like that watch. That's a beautiful watch. Actually.
It's amazing.
I really
The
like it.
dial reminds me of the Mings. The Mings, the dials are amazing, and I bought this because of that. So I really, really like this. I can't show you, but yeah, man, I really enjoy dials. I'm a dial guy.
Cool.
Can I say
You know,
something really quick?
I'm a Diego guy.
Well, Diego, what do you got on the wrist?
Daytona.
Fuck. course.
And Dirk? Dirk, what do you got on the
I
wrist?
got jack shit on my
Nothing
wrist.
on the wrist.
But I'm going to tell you one thing. I want to take one thing, and I don't talk much. And when I do talk, I talk quick, and I talk to my point. And I make my point under 2 minutes. So let me tell you something. Every time I walk into my house, in my hallway, in my entryway, you want to know the picture I have in my entryway when I come home?
Tell
Every
us.
day.
Tell
Yeah.
us.
Every day I leave for work, and every day I come home. This is the picture, full screen me.
Oh,
Oh shit.
wow.
Okay.
God damn.
So
Where's
my friend, one of my closest friends was a
Wow.
Delta Force operator. He lost like his arm, and he lost part of his arm. He ended up becoming a photographer for Stars and Stripes. And he took this picture when he was stationed in South Korea. So every day I bless. I'm like, I'm so grateful. All right? That's all I got to say. Real quick.
That's a beautiful story. I wish I had
Amazing.
anything to do with the argument we were making. And again, this has been conflated by Mr. Einstein here.
No.
with
You
his
call me.
drink in
You
front
call
of
me.
him.
Just call me. Say it. The Reaper. Just say it.
The
The Reaper.
Reaper.
The Reaper.
Perfect. I see
Carla
your
Martin,
shit.
by the way, Carla, I see you. I see you too,
I see you.
brother. I fucking see you more than you think I see you. Tim, unsubscribe is what Carla Martin's saying. Carla Martin is throwing her.
Hey, you don't have to read.
Tell me.
Sheen, you don't have to read the Coscos comments. Come on, O'Sheen.
Look, I'm just trying to reel this out because you guys are both my friends, and I don't want you to fight. I want you guys to work it
Okay,
out.
man.
Work it out.
It's a heated discussion. It's all good.
Yeah. Let's just calm down, everybody. Let's get it back on track. I have a watch that I wanted to share.
Listen, I got friends here who I
I
know
wanted to say something.
who we drink with. I drink with them. I mean, not much lately, honestly, really, but maybe a year or two ago, and we would have drinks, and we would talk about music, and we would talk about festivals are happening. We would talk about great films we love. We would quote films, and we'd have all this in common. And at a certain point in the evening, they'd start telling me why Hitler was a genius. Now, I begin to go, and then they tell me why Mussolini and Hitler were fucking brilliant men. And actually, and I'd be like,
Yeah, let's skip that.
and I have two choices. I can sit there and go, and I've done it. I've done it to my own detriment. I've done it and I said, no, absolutely not. I'm not going to stand for it. Or I've stood up and walked away. So I could have just switched off when I heard this abominable ignorance 20 minutes ago. I could have just turned off, or I sit out because I've got duck to finish. I'm eating my dinner here with the whiskey. And that's it.
Duke.
Can I reply really quick, Tim? and
damn.
Dirk and Reaper, please silence.
Yeah.
First off,
Yeah, I just compared you to Hitler lovers.
no. First off, this started because Dirk had an American shirt, but besides that,
It's
I kind of blew up on you, Asheen, and everybody's going to call me a soy. I apologize. Like, I think back to when we were on the panel talking about Speedmasters and how amazing that stream was. So when I see you on Tim's show, and I see you kind of, you're voicing your opinion. You have that right, but it derails a show, and it kind of, I know the show could be so much better.
Yeah.
And sometimes I have opinions. I keep them to myself because it's going to derail the show. And I would just ask that be a little mindful of the show.
Okay, that's fair enough.
And again, I apologize. I'm saying it because I have a great time when we do have good conversations.
I'll remind you of one thing.
look
I see where you're
forward to
coming
those.
from.
I got
see where you're coming from.
for this show. I look forward to it when I jump on, and it's just like nonstop arguing and like point making. It just really
Listen,
it could be so much
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. Yeah, totally. We
And
get
by the way,
way off the
thank you
point.
for calling me 5'9". I fucking love that. That's a huge compliment.
No, but like, you came
was
down on
supposed to
me.
be insult.
You came
It was
down on me. I'll
thing.
come down on you. It's fine. But listen,
No. That's he's not 5'9". He wishes he was 5'9". He's like 5'6", 5'7".
no, I got it.
You
But,
gave him a compliment by
Yeah, I know. I got it. But it was a throw in this direction.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll remind you of something. Okay, it's not like we're going, hey, the Speedmaster this, hey, the Speedmaster that, hey, the Speedmaster this, and then Ushin comes in drunk and goes, North Korea. It doesn't come
by the
out
way,
of nowhere.
Elgato Felix
We're
wanted
having
me
a
to
conversation like men at a bar.
God damn! God damn!
And it slowly elevates into that.
I know, but all I'm saying is when we see that the train is completely derailed and on fire, and there's secondaries, we should stop.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
Okay. Well, let me tell you something.
Listen, we're not the
you may be talking to the wrong person.
We're not the dungeon. We're not the dungeon. We're not the Arch Luxury. At the end of the day, we can bust balls, but we all got to come together and be cool with each other because they want that.
I just love that I'm getting blamed. I mean, fucking Dirk Diggler came on and did this "Proud to be America" bullshit, and then fucking Mr.
It's not bullshit. It's true.
Reaper, just call me Reaper.
Oh, you're proud.
Come on.
Reaper, I see you, Reaper.
Perfect. I see you, man. I see you. Look.
These guys got
Sheen,
as political.
Look,
in fact, Dirk
the whole
got political
time
before anybody. But I love that.
My cheeks are hurting. My cheeks are hurting because you are just, you keep on.
Everybody.
I'm smiling. It's amazing time. I think I'm having a good time.
Yeah. Let's just be cool, okay? Let's not. Yeah, let's just because.
So I commend you, Diego, for picking out the wrong person out of the bunch. To be harping on about.
Yeah, because look.
No, I mean,
but I know why you're harping on about me and not harping on about Diego, Dirk.
Everyone
exploded on you.
Making a very
I sort of
political
exploded on you, Asheen, and I was apologizing. I was explaining why I did it.
Look, everyone has.
Don't address me. Don't address me. Address the person who pulled out his mega patriotic bollocks.
Let's go, baby! You're talking about me. I'm again. You know what? I was smiling. No.
It's Mr. Silent down there with his fucking sunglasses on.
Hey, no. Forget about Dirk Diggler. You're talking about me, okay? Look, the whole time I've been smiling. My cheeks are hurting.
You know, when I need help, I'll get it for fucking free. You'll have to fucking pay for it, motherfucker.
I'll give you help. You want help? I'll give it to you for free.
Give it to me for free. Give it to me for free.
Come on, give me up. Come here, Hoshi. I love you.
Listen. The best thing I would just mention the Nazis here. I have fucking great times with these guys. We hug over lots of shit. They're not evil people.
I swear to God, Oshin again with the bullshit. Look, you're gonna keep me smiling. Jesus, you're embarrassing. Please,
you're
embarrassing.
Okay,
Stop pushing. Stop.
First of all, if you look up to me in any way, you should know when you watch one of my videos. Do you learn anything new?
Look, the only thing
when you watch one of my videos,
look, you're a salesman. That's what you are. You're a salesman.
No, I'm not a salesman.
Well, that's what it is in those videos.
Now, do you think to yourself, this dude has a grip on certain shit, and I'm learning from him? I had that experience earlier with Alex Foti. We were talking about watches. I learned so much from this guy. Amazing, right? So I'm telling you now, I fucking friends here. I mean, they're not exactly my best friends or anything like that, but I pride myself on being magnanimous. I have friends from the ultra left, the ultra right. I have all sorts of friends, right? Yeah. And I'm trying to pick out the nice stuff because I feel like their political connotation or their ideas, their leanings are just part of their upbringing or some bullshit. But under that, they might be a good person. So you clearly have horrific ideas towards certain places in the world that I don't agree with, but we could have a great evening on whiskey and talk about whiskey.
Right.
And we can hug over whiskey, right? But I'm not gonna. But I can rub shoulders.
Oh man, come on, man! Why are you gonna put him on here, Tim? Tim, what you doing, Tim?
I told you. I said if you guys don't cut it out, I'm gonna back me up.
Don't do this.
Back me up. He's gonna back me up.
Man,
in what?
Marcelo's gonna back me up.
Tell me what's going on. I just woke up.
Oh, you just
just go back to sleep, Marcelo.
Wake up, Marcelo.
What the
bring him here.
I love it.
You guys
come on, man.
I pulled out the big guns. Okay.
Look, now I'm not smiling anymore. Shit.
Hey, look. Hey, Tim, I gotta say something real quick to Oshin. Like I said, I try to make my point real quick. Oshin, you've never fucking done me wrong. You've always been cool with me. And I fucked with you so bad. You've always been nice to me. You really have. All right. And when I say the things I say, I do it in a sincere, constructive mannerism, man. And I'm gonna say one thing, dude, to you. Like, you bring a lot to the table. Your watch knowledge, your production is off the hook. You're the best producer in the watch industry on YouTube. You're the hands down.
Yeah, definitely.
You are. But you gotta lay off this fucking Nazism bullshit, dude. Like, listen, no, bro.
Put it aside, O'Sheen.
I hate Nazis.
Yeah.
No, just listen to me, O'Sheen. I only say this. I only say this to you because.
Okay, I want to say that.
Boo Marcelo. Jesus Christ.
I'm real quick.
Let him finish.
Marcel, please. O'Sheen, I only say because seriously, I do like you, man. I really do. I think you're a fucking cool cat. I really do. But you just don't bring it up. Like, there's certain things that I believe in. I'm going to be honest right now. There's certain things I believe in that I do not say in today's world because it'll get a lot of flack.
Okay, could I say something now?
No, Marcelo, come on, man.
Okay,
Let him say something. Come on, let him say.
Okay.
Listen. I mean, O'Sheen is not a Nazi. This is number one.
I know they missed that. They missed that. I went through one ear and out the other, Marcelo.
No, I heard it. I don't believe he is either.
But listen. I remember I went to another channel. I got blamed to being a fake Jew that defend not.
I remember that.
You know. Listen. They are also very stupid because they have no idea even what Israelis have. And I'm going to put things there under the table very clearly. We, as Israel, I'm from Tel Aviv. As Israeli in Tel Aviv, we don't like the rabbis, the Orthodox ones. We don't like them. We actually laugh about them like big time. They are also the guys that don't go to the military. They don't go to the army. You know, I lost two uncles.
We're going off on another discussion, though. By the way, sorry.
But you wanted him to talk, O'Sheen. You wanted to talk.
I did.
Okay.
But he's going off on that whole.
No. But let him talk. You said you wanted him to talk. Let Marcelo. Let Marcelo talk.
You're right. No, because when sometimes when O'Sheen was let's say criticized or laughing about some Orthodox, he's okay. I'm doing the same. It doesn't make him fucking neo-Nazi just by laughing about Orthodox, and he was talking about other. He's okay. I mean,
make it quick.
People things under proportion. People a little bit.
No, they're impossible. It's impossible for them to get it in proportion, man. The problem is here that I was making a nuanced comment about indoctrination and patriotism, and I compared it to North Korea. And our dear friend here, Reaper. I see you, Reaper. There we go. He just heard the words North Korea and he fucking jumped out of his seat. It was like a knee-jerk reaction.
It wasn't only that, O'Sheen, okay? It wasn't
and
Marcelo.
It didn't matter.
Stop laughing.
It didn't matter.
O'Sheen, it wasn't the nuance but it wasn't only that. It was Cuba. You said something about Cuba weeks ago.
That was the other day. That was the other day.
I don't give a damn if it was the other day. You said it, okay?
It seems so.
I don't know.
You
said it. You said it, O'Sheen.
You don't give it now.
I remember.
So when you argue, you can argue with equally intelligent people who know what a nuanced conversation or discussion is, or you can argue with people who don't. And I've found myself, it's my fault, I've found myself in the midst of people who can't tell the difference between a nuanced conversation and a non-nuanced conversation.
That's really quick, guys. Reaper, Dirk, and O'Sheen. This is directed to all of you.
Yes.
Tim's at 8 upvotes right now. People are unsubscribing.
8 upvotes?
If you guys care about Tim, drop it. I love all three.
Do it, guys. Do it.
Sorry.
I'm saying,
listen,
I love
you got
Dirk.
super chats, Tim.
Hold on, Dirk.
Tim, you have super chats coming in. You haven't read them.
I love all three of you guys, but please, if we care about Tim, like, we can start our own channel, or we can go on the community channel.
I should start my own channel.
We can jump on the phone. We can jump
You're
on
on
the
my
community.
channel. You cannot have your own channel.
Diego, everything's been okay.
We can jump on the community. Holy shit, I'm going to mute all of you. We can jump on the community channel and do this talk, because I think this kind of talk is fun. It's interesting, but the chat is just, they're not digging it, and it's people are unsubscribing.
Chat has turned on me. They're threatened to
I'm just saying.
unsubscribe, downvote.
Are they
I'm all for these
Yeah.
debates. I think they're
That's all they
fun.
talk. The new talk. All the chat. All the chat that's talking about right now is when are they unsubscribing? Now or after the show ends. It's
These
terrible.
conversations are fun, and I
think,
agree. I
Diego,
agree with
People are
Asheen
sending
that
me
it's like
screenshots of them unsubscribing from.
Did you lose
they're,
songs?
they're canceling memberships. They're canceling memberships. They're sending me
Look,
screenshots
look,
of
Are
the
they?
canceled memberships.
Look.
Okay, I get it. I get
this
it.
kind
All
of
right,
shit
we'll
is
talk.
fun. It is like going to a bar. I agree with Asheen, and I love to have these kind of conversations with my coworkers and my friends. But when it starts to hurt Tim, we gotta recognize it and kind of like just bring it down.
Can I
There's
say
There's
something
nothing
real
wrong with
quick?
having these conversations, but for Tim's sake, we got to bring it
Yes,
down a little bit.
you're right, Diego. You're absolutely right. If Tim's losing subscribers and people are like leaving, you're absolutely right. We should just end it. But I think actually between like different dynamics between myself, Reaper, and Oshin, and even Marcelo, I think we've had a very constructive criticism.
I think so too.
Yeah,
We have,
because
but this might not be the
I'm a-
format. That's all I'm saying. That's
No,
all I'm
listen,
saying. This
listen,
might not be the
Blondie
format.
made it. Blondie made a good point. Blondie made a good point. Can I squeeze this in? Blondie made a good point.
Yeah.
No one unsubscribed. Come on now.
Ah,
Come on.
They can't look
Come
away.
on. Come on, Diego. Come
come
on,
on,
Diego.
Diego!
Damn.
I'm just
Come
saying this
on.
might
There
not
you
be the
go.
place. That's all I'm saying.
Look, we got a lot of
Look,
super
look.
chats. We're backed up on super chats, Tim, right?
All
You're
right,
backed
get
up.
those back, Tim.
All right, everybody agree to disagree.
Daniel,
Good.
Daniel Katz, thank you so much, Daniel. Daniel, hop on the show. Get these people back.
Tim, but think about Tim. You're making these live streams in daily basis, every day. If we every day talking about watches, we're going to go to the mental hospital in the end of the
Well,
week.
I think
No,
I'm gonna have
you
to check
cannot
into
do that.
mental hospital after
all right.
tonight's stream was insane.
Hey, if you want, Tim, if you want everyday watch talk, go talk to Buckley and OC.
Ooh, wait, this is why this stream is off the rails today. Is because OC's not here to keep it together.
Okay,
I'm
I blame
keeping it
OC.
spicy for
It's
you.
not
Hey,
my
look, this-
fault.
this
Hey,
stream is
hey,
good. This
everyone
stream
who's
is good.
blaming,
No, it's
who's
good.
trying to unsubscribe, go talk to OC about this. I had nothing to do with this.
Look,
Okay.
Tim, just keep up with the super chats because you're super backed up. I mean, I'm talking
Get 'em
about
up,
like
get 'em up.
super.
Okay, Dan.
Why are you
Daniel
responsible for the fucking Tim's super chats all of a sudden? I don't understand.
yeah.
I'm not
You guys in bed?
responsible,
What
but
the
there's
fuck?
people that sending
Chats all
super
day,
chats.
and then there
Yeah,
was
I know, but like it's Tim's fucking show. It's his channel. Let
Daniel
him deal with his
Katz,
own shit. He knows how to do it. He's
279,
1,000
Daniel
fucking
Katz,
episodes
279.
in. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God! Here we go, Buckley.
Here I am, Dirk.
Now I'm gonna get drunk. Now I'm gonna get drunk.
Yeah.
Here I am,
Daniel.
Dirk.
Oh my God!
Daniel,
it's
can
about to
you
get
please-
crazy.
please,
Here
for
we
my
go.
for mercy, please
Here
tell
Coward
them
of
to
Canada.
subscribe back and to upgrade their memberships. I can't take it. It's just too much.
Yo, Tim, you're losing money out of your pocket right now. I would, if I were you, I'd get to whatever you got on the cartel and stop teasing everybody. Let's get to it.
Hey, Tim,
Yeah.
don't listen to Diego because you have 260 people watching right now, all right? So don't listen
Yeah.
to
Okay.
Hey, Dirk, I agree with you. Let's get to the cartel and let's get it to 360. Let's
Okay,
go.
if I can get through these super chats,
I won't be happy until Tim has 1,000 people watching him every night.
Well,
I
get
won't
to
be
the
happy.
cartel. Let's expose them. Tim,
let's go,
every day
guys.
you wait.
Let's level up. Let's make this show better. Let's make this show better. Don't leave, please.
Can somebody
Keep
super
watching,
chat
guys. I'm
$50 so
trying.
Tim will open that bottle of Blanton's? Please, somebody.
No, that's for his birthday, Diego.
Liquid
That's for his
courage.
birthday.
No, fuck that shit.
That's
Diego,
for his
you have
birthday.
Look
Hell,
at
yeah.
her.
Hit by a bus
Speaking
tomorrow.
of opposite
Nobody
of
left.
liquid courage, Daniel Katz.
I was just meditating just a little while ago on peace and
Wow.
tranquility, and
Yeah,
somehow
Beautiful.
backfired.
Daniel, can you tell me please not unsubscribe to come back?
Huh? I got to go back and learn how to meditate, Tim. Look what's happened.
Tim, medical program is not the worst. I am. You definitely are, Daniel.
Yeah.
You left me out to dry again.
Oh, there
Uh,
you go.
Look at this. Dirk is trying to leave Giraffe on the stream so he can
God damn.
he can leave
Oh, look at that.
and it can look like he hasn't
I
left.
like that he's polemical. I'm polemical too.
He's a great guy.
Substitute. Pretty
USA is a great country. Look at gun control laws. Thank you. Ray. Mike K, £1.79 says, Oshin, do you like the Italian Prime Minister?
No, but I'm for the new Italian, the face of Italian politics. And I was talking to her. She might be on my show soon. We're going to talk. I reached out to a very, very prominent figure in politics as well. And we might be doing a thing together.
Wow.
Watch this space. But she is the new face of Italian politics. That is Anita Letmica.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
And she's on the left, which I'm on, but extreme left, like not American left. American left is right, basically right. It's like
It's opposite. Opposite.
Oh my god, American left is absolutely right. The right in America is like just psychotic and mad and all.
Nobody gives
let's
a
not
shit.
go there.
Nobody
Let's not
gives a shit. I want to hear about the cartel.
Mike,
Sorry, but let's
Magic Mike 71. Yeah, some of those are my biggest donors. So let's just kill it. Let's just.
Sorry, guys.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up, so he doesn't.
Tim, by the way, I post the video yesterday.
Please
if
kill
you
me
want to
now.
double-
Everyone wants me to do something, but it's hard. It's tough.
Hey
Rock
Tim, I got a
hard
point
place.
for you.
Yeah.
Roman's business does $100 million a year in revenue.
It's
That
not
means
real.
every
No,
day.
no.
Every day is worth $274,000 to him in purchases. You want to save some people tomorrow from making $274,000 in bid purchases? Let's get to it.
Let's get to it, guys. Magic Mike 71, $5 super chat. G, the level of childishness towards Oshin is deafening. Oshin, please don't change. You have arguments. The whiskey guy only has a language tactic.
Do I look like the kind of guy who's going to change? Hey, thank you, bro.
Oshin's not going to change. Hey, listen,
Never.
I'm 49 years old. I'm 49 years old. Oshin's probably like 50, 55, maybe 60. We're not going to change.
I'm 65. I'm 69.
Yeah. What I learned is that all of you guys are too old to change.
God damn.
Leave me out of this.
Yeah. They only want to... No, except Daniel.
Tim, Tim. By the way,
he's living in reverse. He was just born.
Tim,
Benjamin Button.
Tim, I put the video in private today, so you can double check it out. You're going to laugh your ass off. You already know what material coming.
Okay,
send it to me.
very
Send
cool.
it to me, Marcelo.
No, don't do it.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
No, you have to see it. You're going to freak out.
Did you see Daniel falling asleep last night when Oshin was on?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're like this, dude. Here's Daniel. Here's Daniel. You want to see Daniel? Daniel was like this last night. He was like,
yeah.
and then he's like this.
Wow.
You caught me. You caught me.
Damn.
Damn.
Caught red-handed.
He was freaking out, dude. I was like,
yeah. I haven't slept well in 3 days, whatever, but that it fit for the scenario. So
Safety.
Hey,
fast.
Tim, you do have 285 watching. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good, baby.
Daniel, I love you.
385.
it's all good. It's all good. It's all
Everybody's tuning in.
Safety fast, $2. Thank you so much. FYI, this dude has 300k subs at German Venice. Oh,
German in Venice.
German
Look
in
him
Venice.
up. German in Venice. That sounds great.
Oh, is that a guy? In
I don't know.
Oh shit!
Is there a
German
channel
in
called German in Venice? I'm going to look it up.
at German in Venice?
Man.
I feel like I would have come across it already.
GS Superman. Whoa, $10 super chat. This guy thinks he's smarter than everyone else and talks down over everyone. I'm out. No,
I'm sorry, Joe Superman. I'll calm down.
You know, my message to him: this is not an airport. There's no need to announce your departure.
Tim, I have a watch in my
I
cart.
really like GS
Bizarre.
Superman.
He's awesome.
he
I
is
got a
awesome.
watch in my cart at Luxury
Well, he
Bazaar.
has a disposition.
Should I buy it? Save
Wait.
me.
What happened?
I have a couple of watches in my cart at Luxury Bazaar. Should I buy them?
Hell no!
Why?
What
Go.
the hell is wrong with you?
Why not? I'd love to
If
know
you don't
why.
want to ever see your money ever again, nor watches.
Oh my God.
No,
Tim,
I'm gonna rip him off.
Tim, I ordered 10 ribbons, glasses from a Roman shop. Is okay? Could I get them?
They're ribbon.
Don't buy the Ray-Bans. Don't Ray-Bans. Don't buy those. Don't buy those. But the watches probably be fine. Probably be fine.
They're called fake bands.
GS Superman, I'm sorry. He can't help himself. What can I do?
Yeah, we miss him. We miss him. He's
Some
awesome.
people are like that.
He's awesome here.
Yeah.
Tim has tried. You've
What
tried to
happens-
say
I asked-
multiple
I
times,
asked
I
the
got to get through the
Superman
super
there.
chats. And
Yeah, I tried. He just can't help himself. Derek M, $2. Sexual tension between Oshin and whiskey is off the charts. Tell me about it.
We're gonna have bourbons one night. And
I wish we were in the same.
We're gonna laugh about this.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Tim, I gotta
But
ask
that
you a
doesn't
question.
stop us from having a fucking good old fight together. That's all
It
right.
doesn't. I wish we were in the
Men
bar
fight.
right now.
Men
yes.
fight. Yeah.
Yes, they
We
do.
fight.
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
Tim,
Wish
who
we were
out
in
of
the
the two, who would be the top or bottom?
Look, man, you already see how big I was, Dirt Diggler. Stop playing with me. Stop playing.
Reaper is definitely top. Rob Morrison, $2. American chauvinism is the problem. Chauvinism.
Chauvinism.
I'm definitely chauvinist. MD Chaz, $5. Oshin, the inferiority complex is the unrealistic feeling. We aren't attacking you. We love you. We are lucky to have you in this hobby.
True.
Tim, you know who is
Hey
missing?
man, I'm down for the fight. That's why I'm still here. I'm down for it. It's all good. What do you think? If I didn't fucking care, like I wouldn't be on here. So
Dude,
I'm
if we
on
don't
here.
like you,
I
we
can
don't-
take the fucking hits. I can hit back.
You could.
Let's
You
all
could.
fucking
You could.
duke it out. Let's duke
good.
it out.
It's
Let's
good.
Duke it
It's
out.
good. I'm
you
glad
might
you
learn
didn't have me
something.
left.
I might
Yeah.
learn something.
Yeah.
Let's all fucking learn something.
Reaper
It's all
did
good.
not back out. He could have left the
He did
show.
not
He could have
back
been
down.
like, I don't need
And I'm
this
glad
bull-
you didn't either,
Yeah.
Oshin. I
Yeah.
see you, Oshin. I see you.
see you.
I see
motherfucker.
you.
I see you.
It's a
So
fair
he could
fight.
have shut that shit down and walked away and went, that Irish prick. You know, I could have done the same, but we didn't. We're men. We're men.
Yeah.
We're
And-
fucking men.
Yeah.
We'll wake up in the morning and this is nothing to us. We're all
Nothing.
friends.
Nothing.
And listen, and let me ask you guys
Except
something.
Lolex. When he wakes up in the
Except
morning, he
Lolex.
puts on
Fuck
panties.
Lolex.
Can I say something?
Medium.
Can I say something real quick? If I was in a war right now and I was in a foxhole, I would want Reaper and Oshin. I'm not so sure about Diego and
No, I
Dan.
want Nob Gunner. I want Nob Gunner. I want Nob Gunner.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you situation. I want Nob
I don't
Gunner.
think, Dirk, you know what my second hobby behind watches is. So you might change
Got
your mind.
Dirk, you asshole! Don't forget me, you piece of shit.
No, I didn't even fucking include
Man,
you.
what
I didn't
the-
even include you.
Come on.
Maybe once
man.
well, hey, we all need to share.
Marcelo.
We need somebody to make our MREs for us. So.
And let me explain myself here. Dirk, they won't allow me in the trenches.
You're right. I love you, man. I love you. I really do.
Damn, the next super
I
chat.
love all you
Good
guys.
to
I love
hear
all you
make
guys.
it count.
You know, the fight is the
RJW,
fight.
guys. RJW, he's a member for 20 months. 20 months as a story editor. He
was
says
a
props
member.
to Tim for providing a space for unfiltered dialogue and opinions. You created a platform like no other in this space.
Yes.
Listen to this is like nails on the chalkboard, but I can't look away.
Yeah.
Man.
Like-
They're all stuck in. Blondie made a brilliant point. They ain't fucking unsubbing. This is like great. I mean, first of all, you have the people who agree with the guys who are against me, and the people who agree with me. They all want to see, you know, what we say and who wins.
Yeah.
And of course,
They want you to dig a deeper grave.
yeah, exactly.
Tim.
Some people are like, "Let's watch Oshin dig a bigger grave," you know.
The only thing I want is Aaron.
Tim, don't worry. The person to save the show would be no Austin Daniels. He would carry out. He would definitely.
Hey Daniel, I'll trade you these glasses for those multicolored ones.
Ooh, that's a heavy price.
Daniel Katz, thank you so much for your another $279 super chat. Dirk, I want those glasses. Oh.
I'll trade Daniel for the other ones.
Oh, we'll work out something. Not that.
All right.
Hauser Strad, $2 super chat. Live streams have a lifespan on live support now. Thank you, Hauser Strad. Thank you. DJC, £2 super chat. 2 a.m. in Venice. We love you, Sheen, but time for bed.
No, why? I went to
soon.
sleep yesterday 5 o'clock in the morning. Why? Why you guys actually kicking people to sleep? What are you guys doing?
America. America 5524G $2. So Tim, look up Godwin's law. This is interesting. Actually, I have it pulled up here. Look at this. Godwin's law, short for Godwin's law of Nazi analogies. So in the internet adage, asserting that an online discussion grows long. So basically, the longer the online discussion goes, regardless of the topic or scope, doesn't matter what the fuck you're talking. But the probability of comparison to Nazis or Hitler approaches to
Yes.
1. It's the longer you talk about on any topic.
But not in the, yeah, it's true. So true. Brilliant.
Damn.
But
It's
not,
because
not
everybody
in the
always
sense,
reaches for the worst
the
comparison you
extreme.
can.
The extreme, yes.
The
And he is
only
the
one,
extreme.
the only one is Oshin here that says Nazis. There's nobody in this panel or any other panel in the watch
I
committee
know,
that
but
says
yeah,
Nazis.
but it's a
you.
very good point. Like when people are having a heated discussion, they use Nazis as like the epitome of like the end. I'm using it in a different sense, as in like, I don't like what the fuck they think. I don't like what their thing, but I'm still able to find the good in what they say. Like
There's no good
not
in what they say.
there is
Wait a
no
minute.
good in what they say.
Nothing. Okay,
No.
Okay.
nothing.
Okay,
So
now,
I'm
now,
gonna agree, though, that
now
they
we're getting to
dressed
the
fucking
now,
amazingly
guys.
well.
Can we get somewhere? Can we finally get somewhere?
So I'm listening to you. I'm listening to you. If I didn't listen to
please
you,
listen to me.
I am.
Okay, so if a Nazi says 2 and 2 is 4, are they wrong?
No.
Right. So that's. But what about no? There's no good in what they say.
There's still a cunt, though. Right?
Yes,
Yeah,
they're still
no,
a cunt.
I
Are they?
understand- I
What about
understand.
is no good? There's no good in what they say.
Look, I understand what Oshin trying to say. I'm going to explain for you guys to understand better.
Things are really desperate when Marcelo is the guy who's actually gonna.
I'm going to explain better.
Okay.
Look, they the same as every group. The Nazi, they philosophy for themselves, they actually did believe that they are actually doing something good. That's why they actually did it. This is what they believe in their own philosophy in their own group. And in their own group doesn't mean that some
this is a
people
perfect
use-
example.
You're
of when we
right.
just
You're
need to
right.
drop
You're
it.
right. You're
Right,
it's
this
no, you're
And,
right.
like,
But
move on
let
and
me
read the
explain.
next
Let me
super
explain
chat.
where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Diego's amazing at just talking over people because all he cares
Did you
about.
hear what I said, though? Did you hear
How
what I
about I
said?
pay you all the super chats that come in so we can actually have a real intelligent conversation, non sequitur or proper
How
secular
about
conversation.
no? How about you send me the location of the bar you're gonna be in? I'll be there. I'll be
so
there.
listen. You're not just because you're saying, I nominate these guys. I bring these guys up because I'm trying to tell you guys that I'm open to lots of different ideas. That's what I'm trying to say. Certainly a Nazi, if they go, that color is green, it doesn't mean the color isn't green just because they're a Nazi. They're right that the color is green. Their ideals may be a problem to you.
True.
Yeah, they state something that's true. The sky is blue. Yes, the sky is blue.
And then you start thinking, maybe
no,
I agree with
the sky isn't blue because they're Nazi. No,
because it's blue. Is that what they believe in?
That's why I'm trying to boil it down to. I've clearly stated I don't like Nazi ideals at all.
You clearly,
and I'll add to you. I'll add this, by the way.
For an amazing
the right wing in
narrator,
Italy
you really
is kind of fascist.
Screwed yourself
and Nazi.
over in this one.
So what I'm trying to say when I bring up the Nazis thing, I bring it up like I can tolerate those fuckers, so I can tolerate you. Like you're fucking as bad in many ways. I'll tell you here. I'll give you a brilliant example. I met some. You don't want to hear this. You don't want to hear this. So you're gonna shut it down. You're not gonna let me finish the fucking sentence. You're a fucking mongrel. You're a fucking mongrel. You're a fucking mongrel, and you can't let someone finish the sentence. Let someone finish the sentence because you can't absorb new information. You can't absorb new information. So listen. So the right wing in America, right? Much of them deny climate change, right? They don't think the climate change thing exists. If you watch Tucker Carlson, Fox News, they don't like that shit, right? So I met up with some guys in New York years ago, like four or 5 years ago, not that long ago, and there were two Nazis from Italy, and they were like, "Hey, you live in New York, we're arriving. Do you mind bringing us around?" I went to meet them. And, we can talk about wine. We can talk about other stuff. Just stay off the fucking politics like I do with Dirk and with fucking Reaper, right? Just stay off it and you'll be fine, right? So, they were asking me, how's everything going?
You really like sharing this,
Right. So these guys in the news
I
that
really like
week,
this story.
in that news was the climate change shit, right? With Obama and with Trump, right? The climate change thing. Change thing, and I was like, and they were like, how's it going here? And I was like, I'm in the news, they're changing the climate change accord and so on. And I was like, I assume you guys agree with that. And they looked at me and they went, why would you assume that? And I said, well, because you're very to the right, because Nazis are extreme right. That's how it is. The fascists are quite right, and the Nazis are extreme. The right is the Nazis and the fascists. And so I said, well, I assume because the talking points for the fascists, just in case anybody disagrees with that, let me remind you, the talking points here in Italy for the fascists and the Nazis are tighter borders, less immigration, less asylum for others, lower taxes, more freedom, less government. Remind you of anybody? Yes, it should. That's fascism. And at least the Italians are honest about it. And so they're honest fascists. And they have nothing in common with them.
Yeah, but different people use different definitions.
Right. But but I said, well, I assume you guys agree with that. And they went, why? And I went, well, because it's a very right-wing thing to think that, climate change is fabricated and so on. And they were like, of course it's not fabricated. And one of the guys, it is, I will take this to my grave, this comment. The guy goes, we may be Nazis, but we're not stupid. And I just went, oh my God, they're not climate change deniers. So basically, for me, in that moment, the Nazi was here, and the right winger who denies climate change is lower. Because they were like, yeah, we may be not, we're right, ultra right wingers.
I see you, baby. I see you.
Yeah. So they look at me and they go, because they call me the communist, and they laugh at me and they go, oh, you're a fucking commie, right? Like a lot of Americans do. And they go, listen, why would we deny climate change? It's fucking scientific fact. We're Nazis. We're scientific. We may be Nazis, but we're not stupid. And I thought to myself, if half of America,
they're playing a game.
They would their whole world would melt, and they would be gripping onto. I'm proud to be an American, because at least I know I'm free.
Sheen. Stop it, Sheen. Stop it, Sheen. Sheen, stop it.
Hold on. I have a question.
Wait.
How did the Nazis in Italy feel like Jewish people?
They're not good. Not good. It's not
I don't know. I give you credit for being that open, because I would never associate myself with Nazis.
I don't really associate myself with Nazis. There's a difference. Again,
no, I know, but I wouldn't be. If they were a self-proclaimed Nazi, I wouldn't even talk to them. I'd be out.
Yeah. Just you may be speaking to Nazis and not know. So if you flew, if you flew to Italy or to Germany, you may have to do with a Nazi. Like your taxi driver could be a Nazi. Listen, you don't know.
That's fine. No. If they tell me, I'm out. Just like if they tell me they're a child rapist.
But they're not going to tell you that way.
They're not going to tell you.
These people are very clever. These people are very, very clever, Buckley.
Also, a great way to know your enemy is to know your enemy.
It's better.
I mean, the Nazis are my enemy. I don't fucking believe in anything. But I'm going to fucking, it's the Godfather.
Real quick.
I won't believe a word they're saying.
I make my point quick. Can I have full screen? Can I have
full screen, Dirk.
You want to see a guy that didn't have any association with Nazis? Right there, dude.
Yeah.
Tap it again. Wow. It went dark.
Who is this guy?
101st Airborne was in the Battle of Bastogne, got shot in the head. He fought Nazis. So you, Oshin, and people in Europe didn't have to speak fucking German.
Right. Well, I made videos about the men who actually went into the air and fought the Nazis against the Luftwaffe. I doubt you watched them.
I did. Did
you watch my
I always thought your
Zero
videos
video?
were very good.
Did you watch any of those Zero West videos?
When is IWC going to make a
like a Nazi?
Are you guys going to talk about Roman or not?
Buckley, stop it, Buckley. Buckley,
are you going to talk about Roman?
Buckley's trying to
Buckley, come on.
Right, save the show.
Playground ball.
Listen,
Come
my
on,
grandfather. My grandfather got shot in the fucking head. All right, and he fucking lived, dude, defending this country against Nazism and all the bad things with it.
Yes,
and
that's amazing. That's fantastic.
Huge respect to you, dude.
And huge respect.
Not me. My grandfather.
Your grandfather.
And I said nothing to diminish his achievement.
Well, we shouldn't bring that Nazism up, no, Oshin. We should leave it alone.
Technically, it was Marcelo that brought it up again, so let's just.
That's right. It was Marcelo. Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit! Don't blame me.
It was all Marcelo's fault. It was all Marcelo's fault, guys. Let's not forget about this. Ray, thank you so much for your super chat. One man on this panel I would work a checkpoint with. Is it Reaper? Is it
Thank
me?
you, Ray.
Hey, I see you, baby. I see you.
JW $10. Shin, you're a decent orator, but a horrible logician. Your arguments are all riddled with logical fallacies. The worst amongst friends are ad hominem attacks.
Okay, so describe the ad hominem attack, or JW. I like your comment.
Yeah.
Tell me exactly the ad hominem attack that I made, please.
Yeah. You know what? Next time I see you do it, I'll point out. Okay. I'll be.
What is an ad hominem attack? Because I'm not that.
Ad hominem
is against the person
unrelated.
themselves, unrelated, or using the person they are as a faculty against them in the argument.
Let's say you're talking about you having a healthcare debate, and then I say, "Yeah, but you're a pussy, man." That's
ad hominem. Yeah, pussy is
unrelated
an
attack.
Or if I was having an argument with Lolex,
ad hominem.
If I had an argument with Lolex and I was like, "Yeah, but you're 5'6".
Exactly.
That's ad hominem. I made ad hominem. That was ad hominem. I was ad hominem.
Yeah, that was ad hominem. Perfect. Exactly. When you attack Diego for being 5'9", which he's not, clearly not. I'm 5'9". I'm 5'9".
Clearly not 5'9".
Dwarf is not 5'9".
Tim's not 5'9". Tim wears 1.5-inch shoes. Just so everybody knows, and I have the photos to prove it.
Dude, he only bends over. His backpack weighs 100 pounds.
Reaper, a child, and the moron.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
and
yes,
you know what? Sheen, you embarrassed yourself, so that's why I was smiling. My cheeks are hurting right now, Sheen, because I've been smiling.
I want to say one thing real quick because I'm an American. I'm an American, and I'm proud to be American, and I love the land.
At least you're free, man.
I am free, at least, right?
I'm not free. When I walk out of the house, they lead me to the supermarket. They hold my hand. Yeah. I can't say anything. I can't do anything. I'm not. I wish I was in.
Shane, don't take it for granted. Don't take it for granted because you know what? Any country could take your little Italy over in under 10 minutes.
Hey, I have one question for Shane.
That's kind of a good point.
Stream. Did you watch the stream?
I kind of agree with that one.
Yeah.
Shane, did you watch the stream yesterday by chance?
Shit, no. I was doing my own stream.
We were talking celebrity crushes.
Ooh.
Who are your celebrities?
I caught some of the bit where you were thirsting over the girls.
It was out of control.
I mean, there's so many over the years. Come on. I see what you're doing though. You're trying to divert my attention. It's a great way of doing it. It's like holding a strawberry candy in front of the guy.
I am curious though, because I mean,
no, because you were going on about. I chimed in. I was going to bed, and I went to the restroom. I put it on, and you were talking about redheads that you like. The girl from Secession was very average looking, but you like redheads.
It's the power. It's the power.
And I thought to myself, Christina Hendricks, the greatest buxom redhead in history. And then, like, I got into bed, and you started talking about Mad Men. I was like, Christina Hendricks, she is the greatest milky red. What did what's the actor who plays? Yeah. Anyway, he's having the affair with Christina Hendricks in
Roger.
Mad Men.
Roger. What was his last name?
Yeah, White was it? I don't know. But anyway, he goes, "I love looking at your face. It's like a strawberry in a bowl of milk. Like her lips are like a strawberry in a bowl of milk." But I thought, like, if you're into redheads, you're probably fucking mad about that girl. But what do I know?
Definitely.
I'm just a comic.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Tim G, $5 super chat. Ashin, you don't have first, second, or fifth amendment in that pigeon dump.
We have first. You can say whatever you want. Second, we don't have. You can't carry around weapons.
Pigeon dump.
Pigeon dump.
It's true. What's the fifth again? Remind me what the Fifth Amendment is.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. You can speak.
Incrimination.
You don't have to speak. Yeah. Okay. Self-incriminating. I think that's the same here.
Jeez.
Let me tell you something, guys. It's very hard to get shut down here. It's very hard to go to jail. It's very hard to get arrested for shit. There's so many human rights in this country.
That's a good question. Oshine, have you ever been arrested? I have.
Dennis.
I have.
He said he has.
I have. Who's that, Dirk talking?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. I've been arrested
wait a
about...
Talking about
Marcelo, excuse me. I love you, Marcelo.
I'll tell you my story first.
Okay, Dirk. I don't have one story. Somebody else. Was it? Who is it? Who said? Was it? I see you. Was it Reaper who goes? Have you ever been in America? And it turns out I was 21 years in America in 41 states. You couldn't have walked into the worst shit in your life. Okay, you're asking me, have I ever been? I've been in the United States. I've been arrested. I believe I have to count it up. I believe 8 times, maybe 7 or 8 times.
You've been arrested in the United States 8 times.
Yes.
Protest type of arrest, protests, marches, that kind of thing.
I love Daniel Katz's innocence. That's beautiful.
Look. Something is funny.
I've been in
Katz choose blanks.
Okay, guys, but I love that these guys just wander into this shit like innocent children, thinking that this is just some spoiled European with no idea. Like, have you ever been to America? Yes, I've been to more America than you have, you slimy prick. And
tell me about your experiences. I want to hear that. I'll tell you mine.
I've been
that was
arrested
ad
for
hominem,
multiple
the slimy
things.
prick. That you
slimy
added.
prick was ad hominem.
That's ad hominem.
Like how dare you step over? How dare you step over?
I'm gonna point out.
Be careful. You know, I always say to people, don't pick a fight at a guy with a bar, at a bar. Don't pick a fight with a guy. You don't know who he is. He could be a nerdy idiot, or he could be a fucking ex-felon. And fucking break your teeth over. So you guys are picking a fight. Like this guy goes, have you ever been to America? I see you. I'm like, I've seen you.
Oh, you're talking about me. You know what? I'm eating a pizza. You know what? I see you, man.
I see you more of America than you have.
I didn't think you'd be such a lightweight. Jesus Christ, you're a damn lightweight.
Bullshit.
Unbelievable.
Guys, tell me about your jail experience. Tell me about your jail experience. I'll tell you mine.
First of all, jail is when you're convicted for less than 365 days, especially in New York. Jail is under 365 days. Prison is over 365 days. I've never been in jail or in prison. I have been held in the Brooklyn tombs, the Queens tombs, and the Manhattan tombs. I know their insides and out. I can name you detectives in Suffolk County, in Nassau County, in Brooklyn County, and in Manhattan County.
But
I have three lawyers. 3 still. 2 no, 1 is criminal, 1 is half, 1 and the other is 7.
Were you ever worried about your asshole?
Yes, I was. I was worried about more than my asshole. I was worried about dying.
But guys,
I was worried about my asshole one time. I'll tell you my story. You want to hear my story? I'm not afraid.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna make this quick. I'll make this under 3 minutes. Okay.
Do it.
All right.
Okay.
Here's my story. All right. I got busted 3 times in public intoxication, and then 4th time I had 5 traffic warrants, and they pulled me over. And
That's cute.
And I was
That's
out of
real
school.
Cute. Real cute.
Anyways,
Real cute.
long story short, Diego, what the fuck, dude? Shut your fucking camera off for a second.
He's shutting everybody down with this shit.
You want to hear my story?
Yeah.
You want to hear my story or not? I'm not.
What happened? What
Yeah.
happened? So you went,
Yes.
you went into central holding.
Yeah,
And then
I'm
you
very
were arraigned in the morning.
No.
Did you get
Here's what happened.
arraigned?
Here's what happened. So like, I graduated from college, okay, and then 3 weeks later, my mom like gets a notice that the sheriff comes to her house, and she goes, "Your son has a warrant for like 6 traffic warrants, so we're here to serve." Right? So my mom freaks out. So I get out of school. I have a job lined up right out of school. I already have it lined up. I signed the paperwork. I got a job. But I knew when I signed the job that I said, I'm going to take the job in a month. And they were like, cool. Right? So before, what I did was I turned myself in and I went and served my time. I conjoined. I had to write letters to all the courts in LA County, San Bernardino County, Orange County. So I brought all these warrants together, and I served them in one time. And I ended up serving on the fire crew. I was on the fire crew. I was putting out like brush fires and shit.
Good.
Listen. You guys, also you guys in the state actually just came out of the discrimination and racism only 40 years ago. This is a very, very short time. And in that 40 years, you guys starting to open, and now where there is the transaction section, the transaction. I mean, they go to a washroom, they have like 25 different washrooms because they not discriminate in that. What I mean,
Marcelo brings up Nazism and then he brings up racism. Come on,
because
Marcelo.
it's the
Bring
same.
up-
Because it's the same. You know, I mean, you guys, things in the state also getting out of proportion now. You know, the reason I mentioned this is because we actually dealing with racism and everything in Europe, in Asia already for a long time. We actually stopped dealing with this, and that's why we don't have, you know,
Diego,
like
we can do without your
transaction,
pants
transaction,
and your
all
fucking
this.
size.
I'm just saying.
I'm
like-
sorry.
like this-
Again,
I'm saying he's
trying to make
opening
a
up.
fucking point.
He's opening up a wormhole. That is all I'm saying.
It's a wormhole.
For you, we just keep talking about the fucking
What,
Patek
the
Philippe that
Aqua-
you have in
yeah.
your yeah. Sorry, I mean it's just like
You're fucking.
this is
dick,
interesting
dude.
conversation.
What the fuck?
I'm a dick.
Okay,
yeah, of
let's
course
talk
I
about
do.
racism. Let's have a debate on racism
Guys,
on Tim's
guys.
Watch channel. Let's do
Guys,
Yeah,
it.
that's happening.
All right,
If you
go.
weren't keeping up on current
go.
events, that is what's happening.
Let's
We're
go.
talking.
Let's have a
We're
discussion
expressing.
about racism.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop.
Tim,
the link.
have your viewers
Here we
gone
go.
down?
Here we go.
No,
Your
it's
viewers
okay.
gone down?
It's getting late.
Guys,
It's
guys,
getting
Talk
late.
about
let me
racism. Come on.
mention something that we talked about yesterday. We are all cunts. Okay,
We're all cunts.
we are all cunts.
I'm trying to think of one of my arrest situations that I can talk about.
Oshin, you're a lightweight, okay? You're a lightweight.
Oh yeah,
You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
hold
Have you
your
been
liquor.
in? Have you been in jail, man?
No, look. I said you're a lightweight. You can't take fucking. You can't even drink fucking a 2 ounces of Lafroy, for God's sakes. What you doing? Oh, Shane, you're lightweight. Horrible.
Rob Morrison, $5 super chat. Dirk's logical fallacy is, I think, called appeal to authority. The appeal to authority.
Yeah.
I don't even know
I
what
like
that
Rob.
means.
I like Rob.
to-
Fucking great shit, man.
Appeal to authority is when you say, this is right because someone important says, because this is good because Roman sheriff.
No.
said it
I'm
was
the
good.
opposite of that, bro. I fucking hate Paul. You ask Reaper, dude. I don't like the police.
He hates it. Dirk Diggler
No,
hates
no.
it. Hates it.
I hate the police.
No,
So
no,
if
no.
I appeal to
No, no,
authority,
no, no.
that's the
Appeal to
opposite.
no, no, no. That's not what appeal to authority means. Not to you're not appealing to police.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
saying
don't do
just
that.
generally when you're making
I'm
an
sorry.
argument and you're
Sorry.
saying, "Oh, this watch is good because Roman sheriff said it was
Yeah,
good."
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I only had a California education.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Chavez, $5. Ashina, I bought a Tudor Chrono after you called it the man's Daytona. I love it. Any other Tudor recommendations?
The one I had on earlier, I'll put it right on now, right, my friend. Oh shit, where is it gone? Shit, somewhere here, and it is the Pepsi. Is the Tudor Pepsi? Oh shit, I can't find it. It's a beautiful thing. The Diet Pepsi, as many people call it. Damn it! Fuck, it's not here. Oh, it is. Got it. This one.
You see, like I said before, we are all cunts.
Tim, you got a big
We're all
super chat. You got a big super
Yeah,
chat.
I see.
Gentlemen,
The Tudor,
you're all cunts.
the Tudor's Pepsi. The Tudor Diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. Great
I'll
watch.
show it to you on.
Actually, I prefer the Diet Pepsi over the Pro.
Oh yeah, for
Especially
sure.
now that there is a easy link adjustment available.
Oh, is there?
Nah, nice.
I
Yeah.
need to get that.
Yeah, it's a little part. It's like $80. You put it in and it acts like a
Look in the background. There's like the moon and
Yeah.
snow. Like
See,
dramatize it. Dun, dun,
Here's
dun.
the issue with the Diet Pepsi. On a Sheen, it looks fine. On 50% of the other people that have it, it's way too big.
It's way too. Yeah, it's Tudor is too big. Tudor.
Yeah, I almost bought that watch in Hawaii.
The
And
thickness
you know what's
on
funny?
a Sheen it doesn't matter. But
When
on,
that watch
like
got
Lowe's,
released, it got released
not
last year and on the leather bracelet, and it went in Hawaii under 20 minutes.
DJC $50 50
Yeah,
pound super
50
chat.
pounds.
Time for Tim to prevent prospective buyers getting ripped off by Luxury Bazaar. Let's hear the lowdown on the Roman situation. Okay,
You're gonna come
so-
out with it, or you gonna wait?
Okay, I'm gonna start out with a really vague. Okay, how about that? Okay, I know that Roman is doing business with someone. Okay, he's doing with someone that what?
I got something to add whenever you get to
Okay,
it.
well, he's doing business with someone, and this individual has basically raked up, at least this is that I know at least $250,000 in debt. Okay, and
God damn.
Roman made promises that these individuals will get paid, but basically what happened was this individual owed $100K, right? Then that's when we contacted Roman. Okay, there's someone I'm working with. We contacted Roman when we found out that this guy is being owed $100,000.
I know
Roman
who
said
this
he's
is.
gonna help. Yeah. You know. Roman said he's gonna help, and that guy bribed Roman live on air.
Wow.
And then since then, that guy went on to get another. So he increased the debts. He made more promises, and now this guy owes $250,000. And Roman knows about this. He keeps doing business with him, and he keeps saying positive things about it and doing nothing about the debts.
Yeah, I know
Okay.
who it is.
$250,000 this guy racked up in debt.
All I'm going to say is I've asked somebody that works there, are you friend or you know so-and-so, right? And they said, who?
Yeah.
And I said, so-and-so. And they said, who is that?
Wow.
They got a giant fucking painting in the house.
A painting of the guy?
Well, I think that's
What?
enough code. That's enough code.
Okay.
I don't understand it.
We're holding it back, are we?
Holding it
before
back.
we continue, can everybody shake hands? Guys.
Yeah.
Come
Absolutely.
on, Diego.
Yeah.
Come on,
Can we all be
Diego.
friends,
Why
guys?
you be
Please,
like this?
Don't make fun of
I
Aquanauta
really don't like
Sheen. I'll make
it.
fun of your
Hey, listen,
ep810.
I'm gonna do something for O'Sheen. You want to see me do something for O'Sheen? Here, full screen me, Tim.
Damn.
Little
Here we
screamy
go.
for O'Sheen.
He's gonna
Yeah.
kiss
Good.
the lips. He's gonna kiss.
Oh,
Dirty
my
Diggler.
O'Sheen, all right?
Dirty Diggler.
Oh my god.
God damn, Dirty Diggler.
You know we'd all have the best fucking time. We're all in a bar together.
Man, I wish we were in the bar together.
Easy. So Tim, how did you learn about this?
Well, I was actually helping out the individual who got scammed the first time around.
Mhm.
Okay. Then there was a number of people who came to me because they had trouble getting money back from this secret individual who works with Roman. So actually I had to go. We went to Roman and told said like, hey, listen, man, this guy is referencing you, and Roman said he'll help it, and then the guy just went on to rake up more and more, and Roman hasn't done anything. In fact, he accepted gifts publicly from this guy. Which
Roman
and it's a shout out. Roman did a shout out while he knew that this guy had 100K in debt.
Listen, guys. It's Roman protects other gray market dealers.
We have to understand, guys. I don't want to get killed here.
He said it publicly that any scandal, like when the scandal hit with me and Ratso, he came on, he paid $500 just to come on to Tim to say that this doesn't look good for our thing. Like overall, this is not good. Any scandal just is bad. It's toxic for our thing. Roman will, and we've seen the other gray market dealers side with other gray market dealers. This is what they do. They're thick as thieves. Paul Thorpe did it. He did it to his apparent friend. We were friends. We had each other's backs. I defended him when people would say, that guy's a fucking gangster and his son ripped off people and he went to jail. All true, by the way. He went to jail, his son, etc., etc. I would defend Paul. Spencer, me and Spencer were mates.
Yeah.
They all fucking ran for the hills. The minute it came between a dealer and a member of the public, they all went with the dealer. It didn't matter. It didn't shock them. None of them. Didn't shock Roman. How, what's his fucking name? Nico. How he fucking behaved. Didn't shock them. I told them he was calling me in the middle of the night 40,000 times every night. He was harassing me. He was fucking doxing me. It didn't shock them. All they wanted to do was pull me out of that situation. They were like, how about I pay your debt with him? I was like, no, I'll pay my debt with him. I'm paying it off. I don't want your help. I'm dealing with him myself. But they were like, no, because they knew what these gray market dealer fucks are capable of. God only knows what Paul got up to, what Spencer gets up to on a daily basis behind the scenes, what Roman fucking does. Roman with his Russian background. I was about to add another word. I'm not going to add that. It's fucking Russian.
Ad hominem. Ad hominem.
Ad hominem. But the fucking you've seen.
I'm Ukrainian. Actually, he's Ukrainian as well.
Okay, so you can imagine the fellas who arrive at your door and fucking bust it down. These guys looked at what Nico was doing to me and went, small potatoes.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah. Well, that's why they walked away like that. And they fucked themselves. Now Paul is under duress. He can't have me, Adrian, so many other people on this channel. They don't go on. You see Paul's live shit. He has his friend Danny on. And, it's like a shit panel. No one can go on anymore. Spencer would have had amazing support from my channel. He doesn't have it anymore. Now they all fuck themselves over $9,000 because Nico got in the way, that maniac. And they all sided with him. Why? Because he's a dealer. And that's the bottom line.
Chances
no mistake, guys. Yeah.
chances are it was Nico who told the security at IWJG to kick me out.
Very good
All
chance.
right.
And he was
You
holding
need to
face.
Yeah.
re-explain. Tim, re-explain what you just said. 'Cause
So
people
there
are
is
not
an
picking up on.
individual. So this is the timeline. This is what you have to understand. This is the timeline, Buckley. Okay.
I'm not getting.
I was aware of. Do you understand? There's this guy
Okay.
who promised to sell watches to someone, right?
Okay.
To the tune of $125,000. Okay.
Did
Okay.
this
This
person
individual
give
wired the
the
Same
money.
guy who
individual?
promised me.
This guy was wired the money, and then
Okay.
he kept rolling. Oh, the watches are coming. The watches are coming. They're coming. They're
I
coming.
see.
They're
Okay.
coming for about 8 to 10 months.
Okay.
Then this individual came to me and said, "Hey, wait a minute. This I bought these watches from the guy. He's not sending them. He's full of stories." So then
Okay.
we went to Roman, and we told Roman like, "Hey man, you have a problem here. This guy was wired. Your guy was wired $125,000 worth of watches. Was wired money
Where's the
to get
watches?
these watches. The watches are not coming, and the market. You already realize how quickly the market has been
Right.
shifting.
Now, explain why you went to Roman though, because like when you back
Because
up
these
somebody,
dealers, they have code. They have
when you
code
back up, when a
ethics.
dealer backs up another dealer, a lot
Yes,
of times we
they have to
see
pay for it.
Roman say, "Hey, you need a whole or send Nico these watches. He's
Yeah.
good for it.
Yes.
And if he doesn't pay you, I got you."
Yes.
I gotta
They
keep
have the
going.
code. They have the code of dealers. Okay.
So that's why you contacted Roman.
That's what we contacted Roman. We told him about this. He said he's gonna take care. He's gonna resolve it. Okay.
Okay.
And then they started kind of resolving it very slowly. And in the meantime, Roman gets this lavish gift. Okay, this lavish gift from the guy who took the money and
He
did
did
not
that to me
deliver the
too.
goods.
He
Gotcha.
did that to me
And
too.
then on top of that, this guy because of the gift, the spruiking, the good message, the guy takes another 100K from a different and this is just stuff that I know. Okay.
Okay.
And he gets another 100K from a different person. Okay. And then so now because Roman didn't do jack shit, and in fact knowing Roman knew that this guy owed 100K at that time, he put him in the video. And just like with Portnoy, he put him on the video. He said how amazing he is. And
Okay.
because of that, the guy went on to collect another 100K worth of debt.
Okay, so this guy, so what you're saying to the audience is there's a Bernie Madoff out there and Roman's promoting him.
Yes.
And look, right. Okay.
Yes.
Much easier to understand. Gotcha.
I'll go a step further.
Okay.
Bernie Madoff ain't shit in comparison to Roman. Bernie Madoff is the person you're referring to as the Bernie Madoff. That person, I'm not saying Bernie Madoff himself, the person you're referring to, with their nefarious actions, is all under the larger umbrella of Roman that makes the Bernie Madoffs, if you will, of the watch world look small.
So you guys believe, or you have some evidence you're going to come out with, that Roman is not reporting one of these shysters, but he has multiple, and this is a giant issue, and it's happening all over.
Guys, you guys don't understand.
I don't necessarily know that it's multiple people, Buckley. I think it's
you
Tim,
guys
are you
don't
aware
understand.
of more? Or
I
just
only
one?
have one example.
Look, I'm going to tell you guys
one.
one thing that you guys don't understand. Why renting the boat and going to the middle of the sea is not necessarily for the watches. You guys don't understand what's going on. I'm going to explain exactly what that is.
Marcelo, you can talk about that a little bit.
But let him get to it.
I'm going to tell exactly. No, I'm going to tell exactly what it is.
Oh my God!
He is also Russian. He also connected to.
Daniel.
Listen. I believe that you have connection with the Bradva also, and I think that the idea of going to the middle of the sea, this is laundry money from cash to diamonds, and this is and I know that because I knew also hearing I mean, I knew some drug dealers that basically they convert money to diamonds.
Yeah.
And the only way to do it is under, without nobody knowing about it. This basically is the whole. It goes there with, because the Roman also dealing with jewelry, so he have
Yeah,
a
he's
lot
dealing
of
with a lot. Yeah.
he have a
So
lot of
that's a
stones.
huge
So this.
problem. Okay, so this is a huge problem. There's this known guy out there, and this major YouTuber influencer is, his word is so strong that people are continuing to lose tens of thousands of dollars and never get watches delivered. That's huge.
Yeah.
That's a huge problem.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah. And this is we only know of one guy, but like wherever there is like there's probably other people out there. And Roman's probably also working at the same time with other people like this, who promise you watches, take the money,
Okay.
and then never deliver.
Hold on.
This
Hold on.
entire watch gray market that Roman is in is full of scammers because it's all based on word of mouth,
Okay.
on
Hang
trust,
on. Hang on. I have a question. And now this is not a rhetorical question. I'm actually looking for input here. Why would a guy doing the amount of money he's doing with the reputation, why would he risk it all?
Because
for
they can get away with it. They can get away with it.
Is that the reason?
Stunning,
Yeah,
that's a stunning
They've
question.
been getting away with it this whole time.
Okay.
So
Buckley, I love you, man. Like, we're the kind of guy, we're on the same wavelength. Like, to me, when you have 500 million in the bank or a billion in the bank or something you have, I'm done. I don't need more.
Oisin, do you love me?
I love you, Dirk. But like, man, these guys, they want more.
It's
They
someone
want
else.
more.
So it's not. He's not doing it through his business. So
I'm just saying, man. I agree with you. Like, why would he risk? Why would he do? Actually, Roman has been overt about it. He's been on his channel, in front of his panel of guys.
That's for you, Oisin. I love you.
And they were sitting. I love you too, man. And they were all sitting at the fucking. I have to wash my face now. They're all sitting at the table. Like, they're all sitting at the table. All his understudies who have to listen to this bullshit lectures, blah blah blah, and they're all sitting there going, "Yeah, I hate my job. I don't care." But whatever. They're all his understudies, and he's like, "We made 98 million last year." And some people would think that's enough, but I want more. He said that on a video. I want more. These guys, I swear to God, my sister-in-law, my brother does all the music for the Lenny stuff. My sister-in-law, Dana, his wife, who worked for Google for years, and she was on the iBashers a couple of times. Brilliant woman. And she was talking about a friend of hers who started a startup, and it sold for $4 billion. It was one of the biggest sales in digital history, in the digital realm. And it was her friend. And he's 31 years old, 32 years old. And she looked at him and she goes, I swear to God, this is like, I remember her talking about this, like her friend, last night this happened, blah, blah, blah. And she goes, are you where are you going to go? You're going to live in Fiji? He goes, no, I'm going to start up a new startup. I'm like, why?
Oh,
like,
hold on.
I'm sitting there looking at her going, why on earth did you why does he want to go into more business? And she was like, because he wants to do more. He has his 4 billion. I'm like, for me, I'm just not that creature.
He likes doing startups.
He's addicted.
I understand.
So these guys, you might think to yourself, if I had 100 million in the bank, I'd be done. I'd be fine. I'm not going to risk.
You don't have
anything.
100 million in the bank.
No, I don't. I do not. Anything close.
Okay,
and these fuckers, they are after more. They're not concerned with the fact that Oisin doesn't have 100 million. They're concerned with the fact that some other guy has 500 million in the bank,
right?
And they want to get that money because they had a party with him last night on a yacht in Miami.
He has a bigger yacht.
And he said he has a bigger yacht. and they want the same size yacht. They get
It's ego,
super
ego.
addicted, and
It's
they'll
ego.
fucking do anything for that
Yeah,
money.
it's ego.
It was
It was a very long-winded explanation.
This is
I'm sorry, guys. Send me an invoice. I'll pay you.
Okay, I
No,
understand.
no, but this is ego. He's right.
I'll
It's
send you
ego.
the invoice after the stream.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Sure.
It won't be much. I hate to say it, but I'm going to back Oshin on this. Almost the MO.
Don't worry about Daniel. He doesn't have much breath left in him.
Be careful who you back.
The
I love you,
You might
Daniel.
get all that hate.
I love
might
you.
get all
Oh,
that.
I secretly disagree with mostly everything Oshin says, but this one I back in my heart. The beginning song of almost every video of the man we're talking about, the dealer.
Never mind his name.
Roman Sharp.
Yeah,
The
Roman.
beginning song, pretty well. It used to be, anyways. Of his videos was, "I was making 100 million, and am I satisfied? No, we're aiming for 300 million." So it's the beginning of almost every effing video of his that I used to watch some of it. Now he may have changed it, moved it around a bit, and I'm going to move back to. I'm going to age myself when Dirk was not even around, to the 80s, when I saw a big article in New York Times, love it or hate it, and they were talking about people, investment bankers, that were making millions and were totally not satisfied. They were just constantly addicted to just moving on. They had to get that bigger prize. Why? Because their clients were not multimillionaires. They were multi-billionaires. Now we're talking about the 80s. So middle income, maybe crazy middle income in the multi-million thing, but it was aiming for those guys with the big yacht, the oligarchs. That's what they were jealous of, and that was the addiction. So I'm just reiterating what
Can I finally say something, Daniel?
I'm
Okay,
finished.
look, I should be the only one talking right now because I'm from Miami, okay? Look, Oshin and everybody in the panel. Remember, Miami is competitive, hyper-competitive. The society here, the culture here, everything is hyper-competitive. If you don't know what that means that, you know what? There's a beautiful women out here that a lot of men really try to, try to get. And, money over here in Miami. South Florida, Miami Beach, it's a big thing. So whatever happens here in Miami, you know what? I don't know Roman. I don't know anything about his channel. I don't know nothing, but I do know because I've been here in Miami for a long time. It's very competitive out here, okay? When you have money, you are literally one of the top tier people, one of the top tier men. If you're a woman and you have money, you're the top tier of the top tier woman, okay? So whatever they do, I don't know what they do, if it's illegal or not, or if it's legal. I can tell you it's been happening since the 70s. It's been happening since the 90s. It's been happening since the 80s, okay? Whatever happens out in the yachts, it happens a lot. It also happens with whiskeys. Some of these whiskeys get bought off for 500 and then
Some
you
of those
resold
watches
for
are
20.
gonna be soon
Watches,
flipped
look,
on
watches,
boat.
even
Hold on
the
a second.
watches, whatever it is. What
Hold
I'm
on,
trying to say, what I'm trying to say is it's very
Wait, let him
competitive.
finish. Let him finish.
Look, it's very competitive here in Miami. So whatever person you might call a scumbag, well, guess what? He looks away because he knows he's trying to compete with other men that they have multi-million dollars. Some of these guys have so much money that they have so much real estate in South Beach. You can't compete. So you know what? I can say, since I'm from Miami, I've seen this a lot. You know what? I also said Daniel Katz. Daniel Katz can get a lot of young women here in Miami, a lot of Latinas, because the Latinas look up to men that have money. They don't care about how you look.
Yep.
They don't care about your personality. They don't care about nothing. As long as you have money here in South Beach. No, if you have money here in South
Daniel
Beach,
Katz doesn't
these
look good
women-
and has no personality.
No, what I'm just trying to say, in general, it doesn't matter who you are. You can be somebody if you have money. So it's very competitive out here.
Marcelo, I let you go. Marcelo, I let you go before. I got to get back to the point. We're getting off the point. Listen, I understand the metaphor Sheen made. I don't take issue, and I think Reaper's saying the same thing. We don't take issue with the philosophy of always trying to achieve more. Are you guys saying that Roman is so psychotic that his method of achieving more is to look the other way and allow people to get ripped off? There's a big difference.
Yes.
I don't think anybody cares if he goes from 100 million to 300 million.
Okay.
This whole thing is all about Buckley. It's all about ripping people off.
Yeah, just like Dave
Roman
Portnoy.
did not
Just like
rip
Dave
off-
Portnoy.
See, here's the thing. Roman has the luxury bazaar business. It's a professional. They do everything by the books at
Right.
Luxury Bazaar. Okay, that doesn't mean that they don't rip people off. They fucking rip them a third and fourth asshole. Okay,
Tim,
and
the question.
also, but they're
Hold on.
adjacent. Here's what you have to understand, Buckley.
Okay,
They're
I get it.
also adjacent to these shady characters. Now, I only know one of these guys. There could be many of these kind of people.
My question to you, Tim, would be:
I have a very
with this person that is ripping people off, and I got a random message on Instagram saying this person has ripped me off.
If anyone
How does
is
that
ripped off by this person, and I think we all know who we're talking about.
No, we don't.
And we all,
guys,
They
guys,
important.
guys,
They important would be
Marcel,
one of
let
the
Tim
people.
finish.
One
Let
of
Tim
the
finish
people.
sentence. Let Tim
We
finish
don't
the
know who it is. Say who it is.
okay, well, you're new to this, Buckley, but everyone else knows who we're talking about.
Yeah.
So if you have been ripped off by this part, because if you were ripped off, it's obviously you were not ripped off because you don't know what the hell we're talking about.
No.
But if you were ripped off, send me a message. I want to know everyone's names who was ripped off because I have a list of people who were ripped off who came to me. I helped a few people work it out. Okay, so yeah, if you guys
question,
They
the guy.
Hold on, I never got to ask my question. I never got to ask my question.
Hang on, Diego.
My question to you
really
was:
quick.
How does this help? How does this help Roman allowing this guy to continue to rip people off?
They do because they do business together. They buy and sell watches between themselves. They do business. Okay, and same thing. Roman does business with other people who are just like this.
I get
We
that,
just
but
don't
like,
know
let's
about
say this guy takes a wire of 125K,
Yeah.
right? And
Yeah.
that he never sources the
You wanna
watches,
know what
never
most
sends
attractive
them.
here?
Yeah,
How
Roman
does-
got a gift. He got a fucking painting
You want
the
to know
size
who I'm most
of his
attracted? You want to
ego.
know who I'm most attracted to here?
Who?
I'm attracted to Oshin and Diego.
Wow.
You son of a bitch, Dirt Diggler.
Put
You
them next
son
to
of
each
a
other.
bitch.
This is like a young
Son of a
Asheen
bitch.
You like big dark hair.
and old
I
Asheen.
shaved today.
Actually, we
otherwise
almost
I
have
would've looked like
Benjamin
a
Button thing going on. Look at this. We got Diego, then becomes Asheen, then becomes
Son of a
Diego. Yeah.
Mm.
The journey of a life. There you go.
Oh my god.
Guys, why you guys
says,
don't say?
now we know a Risky Reaper is brilliant.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jet out. I'm gonna jet out. I'm gonna
See
jet
you,
out.
Dirt Diggler. See you.
Diggler.
I love you. All right, I'm gonna go beat
Diggler
out
mopping
Oshin
on.
and Diego later on. All right.
No hard feelings, man. I need help. Right?
Do your
I need
meditation, Dirk.
All right, Buckley, your
thing.
turn. Your turn,
Love
Buckley.
you.
help.
Buckley.
Going on someone's stream and talking about someone who's not on the stream and saying he needs help.
Hold on. Listen. The people who have been ripped off for
Whatever.
100K, were they completely ripped off for 100K? No watches ever delivered. or
No
have they been
watches for
Okay.
a year.
for
Wow.
a year. So,
So-
this person
And
is so
it
psychotic.
ended with, you know how it ended with?
Okay.
Fuck you, just get a lawyer.
Okay, so I'm trying to build the conspiracy here because what you're saying here is they allowed this to happen with Oshin to the point where they said if we could do it to Oshin, we could do it to anybody. Is that
Exactly.
Shit,
So
they
here-
did it before me, man. I was way down their line. I was amateur. Nick.
Here's the
this is-
example
I
that
was
I
a
got.
walk in the park
Buckley.
for these assholes.
Buckley, I'm going to tell you the example that I received.
Sure.
John Doe sent a watch to John Doe to sell,
Yes.
and I guess it was on consignment. I don't know. The watch was sold. However, there was an issue with shipping to Europe. I don't have the money. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. The guy says, "Where's my money? Where's my money?" Eventually, I don't know how many months later, John Doe number 2 says, "I'm going to send you a Breitling and an Omega, I think." And unfortunately, against my advice, that person accepted the watches as payment. Now, what the issue is, even let's just say that John Doe number 1 really loved these watches and said this was worth the watch that I sold. Now you have 2 other people that have sent watches to John Doe number 2 who are out of their money because those watches were sent to John Doe number 1 without payment.
It's like a pyramid.
It's paying. What is it? It's stealing
Pay
from
piper
Paul.
to pay pen.
Exactly, something like that.
No, but
that's
basically, it's like a pyramid scam. Basically, what you're saying, Diego.
Yeah, it's
That's wrong. Ponzi.
So
Ponzi.
that's at least the example that I received. I don't know if Tim received the same info on that guy.
No, I don't know this guy. This is the
So,
first time. So
and
wait, what did he send and what he got back?
well, to
Looks
respect
like this
his
person got off
privacy,
easily.
yeah, to respect his privacy, I'm not going to divulge it to you, even privately with you. If he wants to come out to you, he can. But I mean, that's what's happening, and that's really fucked up.
Mm.
Hmm.
And anyway, I still believe that Roman actually dealing illegally with diamonds that is getting probably from Russia.
Oh,
No
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Come
I don't
on,
know.
man.
Marcelo, easy.
Come on, Marcelo. Look, I can say one thing.
Marcelo.
Look, I don't believe him, but
absolutely
whatever.
believe him.
I don't believe him. Okay, look, I can say one thing, okay?
Why don't you
Dave
believe him?
Portnoy. Because I'm from Miami. I don't believe the bullshit, okay? I'm from Miami. So look, Dave Portnoy. Dave Portnoy. Listen, O'Sheen. Dave Portnoy was from New York.
Me not believe the bullshit number two.
Look,
I don't
Dave
fucking believe that
Portnoy.
shit.
Dave Portnoy was from New York, okay? He ended up coming here to Florida, which Florida is different from New York. We could easily know this, okay? He's here in South Florida in Miami. Have you noticed the change? Have you noticed the change in Dave Portnoy, especially with the watches and everything that's going down? Have you noticed the change? You did notice the change. I'm pretty sure you guys all noticed the change.
Correlate the difference.
Please tell us the change for the one that
Okay.
When you
What is
come
the
to
change? Sorry, man.
when you come to Miami, you become a very hyper competitive person. Maybe he was this. Maybe he was this before New York, but now he's more competitive than ever. And now he made a brand, a watch brand, which many people don't like it because the price is ridiculous. What happened? He came to Miami, and what happened in Miami? I told you already earlier. Very hyper competitive. So this is what happens. No, Roman. Look, Roman.
I'm kidding.
You were just talking about Roman. He's not Cuban. I don't even know where he's from. I don't even know him.
He's from Russia. He's Russian.
Whatever. The point of the matter is very competitive out here. So it's very competitive out here. So whatever kind of
what's Bradva?
Say it.
Say it. You know what it is. I can't say it. I can't say it.
Listen, let's not get off on
You
the.
have to say it.
Tim,
Bradva.
say what Bradva is. Say, come on.
I can't say it, Marcelo, man. I love you, man. I can't say it.
Yeah, I have no idea what Marcelo's talking about.
This guy.
Rob
when
Morrison,
he
Rob
saw
Morrison, thank you
another guy's
Yeah.
business. He got $100
Rob-
bill and he wrote like,
Marcelo, you shut up.
bill.
You shut that bird up.
If you love Marcelo,
That's
if you love Marcelo, you are promote his channel, Lasheen.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Go. Hey, Marcelo, have you ever been to O'Sheen's live stream? You should go. It'd be a fun time.
All right, Rob Morrison, super chat. Let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing going.
I subscribe to his channel. I know when this live stream is. For me, it's like fuck me dead.
We'll
it's
do
like
it.
3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Rob
put him
Morrison,
on there,
thank you
Marcelo.
so much for the $5 super chat. Well, now we know the Whiskey Reaper is a brilliant
Polemicist after
all. There you go.
Yeah, you better take that.
Why are we looking at a picture of Sam Smith?
Tim, here we go.
Come on.
DJC
The guy
Tim,
put
are
on
they
a lot of weight
that's
and
not,
they
I didn't
lost
pull
it.
this up.
Okay.
DJC Tim, are they using this individual to gain access to the European market?
I don't know.
Look, they're this guy.
We're talking about the same guy, right?
Actually,
Tim.
he's good friends. Actually, this guy is very good friend with the guy that they're using to access the European market. They're besties.
Tim, can I ask you something just before I proceed? Before I make another idiot of myself. We're talking about the same guy, right? We know.
Yes,
who
we're talking about the same
we're
guy, of
back.
course.
Okay.
Shane,
Yeah. Okay.
come
I just
on,
wanted to
man.
make sure there's no new
Guys,
version of him.
There's
on the scene.
nothing needs to be said. Don't even give any clue. Do not give a single clue because everyone knows who we're talking about.
Okay.
But most importantly, the people who have been ripped off, they will contact. The more people I'm going to start building.
Can you imagine I didn't fight back? I'd be down 40, 45K, man.
It wouldn't have come to this.
Yeah, it would
Okay.
not.
Because here's the thing, Oshin. You made a stand, and this is why everybody wants me to. Yeah, you're insane. Okay, what can I do? In other things, unrelated to this, but Everybody wants me to drop you because you have been very insulting to the Reaper, to
No,
Diego.
but no. You can't
Uh,
drop him. You
No,
can't
we're
drop
fine.
him.
We're fine.
You
We
can't
know.
drop him.
We'll laugh
Yeah.
about
I
this.
would never tell you to drop
Yeah.
Oshin. If we
Yeah.
were in the same bar, I
No,
would never tell the
I
security
know,
to take him out.
but
You know?
but-
We'll laugh about this someday over a drink.
All right.
Fine.
Yes.
We're men.
But-
for Christ's
Yes,
sake.
we're men.
Yeah.
When we
Jeez.
smoke
But-
cigars, we drink whiskey.
Exactly. Yeah. it's
Okay.
all
We gotta cover some holes here, though. So here's a hole. Assuming everyone in that cartel is just a snake and they'll do anything for money and for their own glory. You got Nico, you got Paul, and you have Roman. Let's call them the top three issue. I guess you could, lately.
Paul Thor.
Paul Thor?
Paul Thor, yeah.
He's a little outside.
Actually,
He's
Paul
an
Thor
observer.
has been kind
Hold
of
on.
slowly.
You
Okay.
got-
Yeah.
You're very crazy to blow your lungs all over the mic. Hang on a second.
Okay.
This is the hole.
Hmm.
Why would they go to bat for this guy Wizard over and over and over again?
Listen.
Every
Diego.
What are you talking about?
What are you, Diego? This is great.
Look, I don't know who you referring to, but
Buckley, I love you, man. But watch what you.
but
yeah, I know. Blow the mic all over. Use your lungs to blow the mic. I did it intentionally.
We're-
you fucks.
we're
You did. Oh, you did.
we're talking about
Yes,
uh,
obviously. Fun.
I could say it a million
Nothing
times, but I
obvious
don't
about
want.
this.
Like Tim told me not to say it. Okay.
You know who did
Don't
that?
say
You know
anything,
where that
okay?
came from, Oshin? Look
Buckley
up-
doesn't know
look
what
up-
the hell you're talking about.
Yes,
Buckley
I do.
knows it than you.
No. Listen. If you guys can refer to it, Riley Reed, she swallowed a microphone on air on a podcast once. That's why I said. But I can't believe how like immature Diego is. Jesus Christ, it's just supposed to be a quick laugh.
Just
Oh my
fell
God.
over.
I'm
The
laughing.
whole clincher. That was the clincher of the.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
well, what's the
That's
question?
fun. I don't even remember now. What's
Yeah,
that?
I can't remember either.
God, I forgot already,
It's
too.
okay. We have
Shoot.
short memory. We already forgot the name. Let's move on.
God, let's
We
move
good
on,
now, we
please.
good.
It's the first time
Forget it.
it's the first time I agree with Marcelo.
We're trying to do important research here, and you guys can't put it together.
Buckley, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm clueless.
What I was saying is, you got. Let's add it up quick. You got two people that came out, 100K each, and you got Oshin. Let's call it 250K. Why would you go Thorpe and Roman all band together over 250K? Are you saying
Because it's more.
Thorpe
No,
didn't do
Buckley,
it.
Buckley.
Mm,
Where
no.
there's smoke, there's fire.
So you're
Okay.
saying
This is not the
Salt-
only guy. You think this is the only guy
No.
that's doing this type of thing?
There's millions.
they know?
There's millions. Yeah.
They
Well, if
know
you
many
listen to
of
what I'm
these type of
saying, if you listen to what I'm saying, I'm trying to plug your holes up. I'm trying to plug your holes.
That's why I'm explaining. That's why
You like that
that's
one,
why-
Oshin Diego?
This is just one example that we know, and I
You're the
I
best.
believe
love it.
I'm of a firm belief that there's more because
I love how
because I
getting
had
it.
one guy come to me, then the second guy, then actually I know a sleuth of people who done minor transactions
Okay.
and they had to wait for 3 months to get the payment. I'm talking about
I
like
think-
5,000.
I think it's egregious enough. The one person that we know of for sure. So
Well,
I
I
would
know
just
2 people for sure.
no,
Actually,
no, no.
You-
I'm
you
saying
look
the
at
one
them,
person. I'm saying the one person that Roman is aware of, right?
Roman's
Oh,
That's
aware of it.
that's egregious enough. So let's just focus on that one.
yeah.
There,
The
there might
fact
be
is,
more. There might
the
be more,
fact
but
is-
let's focus on that one.
the timeline says it all. Okay. This is the way Roman operates. We contacted him. Okay. He was fully aware. He said he'll help. He'll take care of the situation. He didn't. He actually he stalled. He created more cover for more stalling. Okay. They gave a little bit of breathing room, but that allowed for another person to get scammed because of the fawning review that Roman did after getting a gift from this guy, getting a massive gift. Okay.
You know
For
what
helping
I'm
cover up for this.
You know what I'm having trouble with here, Tim, and maybe this is my own ignorance because I'm not quite sure here, but
Yeah.
you keep mentioning Roman's name.
Let me ask you something.
Which
Let
is-
me ask you a
hold on.
question.
Hold on, no.
And he
This is
finished.
important.
Oh,
This is important. You keep mentioning Roman's name, who's associated, but you're not mentioning the actual guy's name who's doing this to people, and you have
Yeah,
proof. Why won't you do it? Why
because I
won't you?
want Roman to do the right thing.
He's not going to, clearly. So why can't you mention
Well,
his name?
well, I want more people to come forward then because here's the thing. Roman is providing cover for this guy. You understand? He's the one who this guy wouldn't be able to get these deals, these sales if Roman didn't allow this guy to name drop him. You
let me
understand?
ask you a
This is how this
broader
gray
question.
market works.
Okay,
The
let me ask
Roman is the
you. I
top
think
guy.
you're right on the money, Tim. You've
Yeah.
got a complete broad perspective on it. Absolutely, I commend you. Let me ask you a bigger question. Like, how does a guy develop these skills? Like, how does he come to terms with this kind of stuff? Like, I'm gonna be the fall guy. I'm gonna get between you and the other guy. I'm gonna engineer it this way. Like when he dealt with me, he was so fluent in the language and everything, and saw me as prey. You know, that's how I feel now. A year later,
This is
I
why
was prey.
Paul
Where
and
does
these
this
guys
fucker come from?
wanted
And
no,
do they recognize this character?
Right.
Like, does a Roman and a Paul Thorpe, and do they go, oh, this is what? Do they have a code name for this kind of guy?
They
The
probably do. They probably do. They have hierarchy. Like, so, for example, when I was at IWJG last year, what I noticed, they have dealer. They have different levels of dealers. Okay, they have dealers that sell bust down watches. Okay,
Huh?
and then there's dealers who do not deal in bust down. That does not mean that a dealer who does not deal in bust down will not buy a bust down Rolex when they see one, because they know that their friend who deals with the bust down, that he can make money on it. He'll sell it to his friend who sells those watches. See,
What is a bust down?
they're all friends there. They have the scummiest dealers that
Yeah.
sell fake watches. They know they're like, you know what, like they'll just they'll buy a stolen watch and they'll sell it to the guy who deals in the stolen good. Like they're they have all these different codes for different
Tim,
different dealers.
what is bust down?
Bust down is
Bust
when you have
down?
diamonds
Diamonds.
all over the watch.
They
Oh.
have dealers, and you know, like when a dealer doesn't
You
sell
put secondary
modified
diamonds.
Rolexes, they do not sell modified Rolexes. Like they have to keep their face. Like when it's their business, they can't have bust downs, because if they have one bust down, then it throws shade on their entire stock. Right? Like Roman doesn't sell bust down. Like bust down modified Rolexes, because
You
then
avoid
it
that.
compromises his entire stock. So what does he do? He still does business in those watches, but he
Tracks
doesn't do it through
NYC.
Luxury Bazaar. He huh?
Tracks NYC.
Yeah, he'll
But
pass it on
they
to
Tracks NYC is a legit business. They're good people.
yeah. I mean, but it's a legitimate bust down business.
Yep.
Then, but the Trex NYC, he'll work with the guy who'll bust down, but every other diamond is fake. You know, they got
Wow.
guys at every
I
level.
don't know about
Could
that.
they mix? Could they mix legitimate
Yeah.
with the?
Yeah, I mean, if they find like a terrible bust down, and they can make money on it, like, oh, they see a really cheap bust down, they'll buy it to make 500 or 1,000, and they'll flick it to their friend on 47th Street that they know can sell it for more. But like they buy and sell everything, but then when it lands on their window, then they only display the stuff that they specialize in.
Just a quick correction about Tracks NYC. They do their own bust downs and they use legit diamonds and all that. So they're not
Right. Yeah. Well, that they say.
Look, but when you ice a watch,
But they're in the
50%
building.
can be bust down.
Diego,
right?
that building where Tracks NYC, the Tracks NYC is like on the second floor of this Diamond District building. I took you there, right? You were there with us? No?
Yeah, we went there.
Yeah, but on the first floor, you saw they got everything from the scummiest bullshit all the way to the highest quality stuff.
Yeah.
That building, and guess what? The guy that does diamonds for Trax NYC. He's in the basement. He's in the basement, and he does work. That guy will do work for other people. You understand?
Yeah. Tim, and also when you have ice item that sometimes you have like over 500 stones, they're not going to check stone by stone to make sure it's legitimate.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's really.
Listen,
it's all really.
somebody once said, when somebody shows you who they are, believe them. Like fucking just go with it. Tim, cast your memory back to a year and a half ago. We went to London, both of us, to the London Watch Show. And it was a fish market. It wasn't a London Watch Show. It wasn't a show of watches. It was just fucking guys hawking their watches. It was like used car salesmen, right?
And they used you to legitimize that.
Yeah, to legitimize.
Like,
that's Paul Thorpe. That's Paul Thorpe's fault, because Paul Thorpe walks that line between the two, and he was like trying to legitimize by inviting me and Adrian Barker and so on along. When I was doing an interview with someone, like the microphone and the camera and the people around and so on, and in the middle of it, some dealer right there on the floor started fighting with another. Did you see that? Were you there for that moment?
No, I didn't.
Two guys started scruffing on the fucking floor, punching the shit out of each other. And there was a big crowd around them, and we had to stand away.
What the fuck?
And I was like, what kind of fucking hellhole am I in?
Holy shit.
The truth is...
Well, think about it. The second time around, Jonathan got robbed.
He got busted. And you know who... And I spoke with Paul about this. I'm not supposed to say this, because this is confidence between me and Paul. But do I give a fuck about confidence between me and Paul anymore? No, absolutely not. Not after he shared every fucking private detail with everyone I did business with publicly. So fuck you. Paul was like, I know who did it. It was one of the other dealers. And he fucking knows them all. He walked into the room. He saw all the other dealers. He was like, that guy did 4 years in jail. That guy did 5 years in jail. He's looking around the room, scanning the room. The guy knows his business. God bless him. At least give him that credit. He knows that. And Jonathan in a wheelchair. Jonathan from Edinburgh Watches got ripped off. Go figure.
Yeah.
Do the math.
Yeah.
You know, this is the funny thing, because I did Spencer's show then a month later or 2 months later.
Yeah.
And I saw you, Tim, at it as well. And I finally met Brittany Pierce and so on. And it was at the Spencer show at the Augusta, right? The motorcycles thing. And I said to Spencer, listen, I got to boot off because I'm a special guest at the Watch Pro salon.
Yeah.
At the London hotel.
Oh, that was
that shit was like high level. Yeah. And it was Grand Seiko, and it was all these brands. There was no selling, there was no trading. It was just like brands and then discussions, and there were big watch menders there and big watch guys. Yeah, and it was a whole other thing. And it was connected with Alex Foti, who I had on my stream earlier this evening. He was the guy who really got me in. He's the real engine. He's the guy behind the guy. And, you know, I was at that thing going, this is it. This is the stuff. This is watch passion and, you know, the passion for horology. Not all these other fucking used car salesmen. They may as well be guys on the street corner selling bags of cocaine. It's not far away from that. It is not. And these are the kind of characters we've been thrown in with. You know, we're watch enthusiasts and we love the whole watch conversation. Yet we're thrown in the conversation with these gangsters. Roman is a gangster. Nico is a gangster. I know for a fact he's a gangster. I was contacted by all the guys in the Netherlands. They're like, we see what's happening with you online with this guy. We know this guy. We saw him for years. Irish. They fucking told me everything about what this guy was up to. These are all gangsters, and they'll all protect each other. The fact that we have to sit in the same room as them digitally is a disgrace.
Does that clear things up, Buckley? Did that help you clear up something?
And look. if I, Tim and Oshin, because you're both very passionate, if I ask these questions, I'm not siding with them. I'm trying to fill holes that the audience has. People who
Mhm,
don't
mhm.
know.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah, man.
And I'm the audience.
So just
No,
to
dude, I like you, man. I like the points you make. Absolutely.
just to summarize that, because Oshin said something that was a little bit mind blowing if people heard it. How does the guy get the skills? So are you insinuating that where there's smoke, there's fire, and that because this guy has the skills, he must have learned it somewhere, and this industry is so large that they're all aware of this type of person, and that they're going to be a term in the near
I
future.
think at I think that's just the natural progression of these guys.
I don't
Okay,
think so. You know what I'm saying?
every one of these dealers had to do
No,
certain things that they're not
I
proud of when
I
they first
disagree.
started out to get the seed money, Buckley.
That is stereotyping, and that's the same
No,
thing as
I
no,
don't mind
how else?
stereotyping.
How else are you? How else? You know, this is a really expensive business to be in. You have to be holding millions of dollars of stock.
Buckley, stereotyping we hate, okay, from default, because it's a step away from racism, but
can't do that.
it's you can't do that. But the cards fall where they lay on the table. The breadcrumbs tend to fall where they're supposed to fall. These guys are fucking gangsters to begin with, and they're portraying themselves as upstanding fellas, and it's gonna come out in the
Anthony
wash.
Farrer had to give hand jobs.
Okay,
to get into this business. You understand?
These guys, you can't put them all into one. Look, I mean, you mentioned Jonathan from Edinburgh. You can't put him in the same class as Nico or
Who
Roman.
is this? House of Cartel.
Let me tell you something about Jonathan.
Wait,
sorry,
who's this
Rob
House
Morrison.
of Cartel? Hello? Hello? House of Cartel. I'm just trying to figure out who this is.
Okay.
There's someone in the background called House of Cartel.
Listen, Jonathan may be in a wheelchair, he may be in Edinburgh, but he's not stupid. I had dinner with Jonathan. I had a 3-hour dinner with Jonathan and his employees, and he's not stupid, and he knows who to
Tim,
side with.
It's B.
What?
It's OC. Jesus.
It's our friend, the blonde-haired one.
Oh, shit. Okay. That explains the weird silence.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
In the back room? In the back room?
Yeah.
Who was that?
I think so.
Let me read this super chat. I need to use the restroom. Sorry, guys. Daniel was feeling ill, so he's on his way across the border to get some health care.
Forget it.
Oh!
God.
How did he... How...
You guys want to get back into this conversation?
I mean, listen, it's rough. It's rough, man. Listen, we've been roughed up by it. You know, Tim got roughed up recently by it. You know, I got roughed up by it last year. You know, you fly too close to that flying motor, you're going to get cut. It's rough, you know.
What Asheen, I'm coming from a place of ignorance. What you experienced was absolutely true. What, who was the other person? Experience was absolutely true. But are we still hitting on allegations at the point, even though it might be true on some of the stuff that's going on right now?
About the who?
Are these still at the point? I'm just coming from a point of ignorance.
I know, but I just missed the end because I couldn't hear the audio.
Are these allegations still, even though it could be very well be true about some of the things that are going on right now? You know,
they were true yesterday. They're true today, of course.
Yeah. They're not I don't think they're allegations, Daniel.
They're not allegations, they're direct accusations.
Mm.
Not allegations. There's no gray area. I won't put any gray
This
area.
happened, Daniel. This happened.
I mean, there's no gray area. I mean, what I went through is fucking madness.
No, what you went through, I already know about. But I was just talking about the stuff just now.
Okay.
Okay.
This guy's been out there for a while, and people have been using him in the business. There may be a deeper conspiracy. I believe that Tim is touching off of that slightly. That this might be the under guy like the
There's a
guy
bigger
that people
story here.
know.
There's a
Yeah,
bigger
bigger
story here.
story. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
like
Tim may
It's
be
like
the
one of
biggest
those
story to
threads
come.
that
Yeah.
you pull, and the next thing you know, the entire sweater is falling apart.
so. Next time there's a trade show, we go along with a flamethrower. We just fucking set the ball of lights. We're just gonna, hey, you fucker! Oh, great to see you.
No secret.
You lousy son of a, you low life. You
Tim,
fucking low life.
Figuratively, though.
Tim, don't say that, Tim, because I just bought a new sweater today,
Hmm.
and I see that there's no
Uh,
print that's coming apart yet. So,
Terrible. Let's just pulling on the strings.
yeah.
Andrew Volkovich, $2. Buckley, not so much stereotyping as profiling.
Profiling.
I
Yeah.
get it.
He's
I
right.
get
He's right.
We got to listen. I don't like them. I've had my stories. I came on here a couple of months back and was talking about some of the scams I've seen on 47th, and I got ripped apart in the comments how it could never happen. I get it. Trust me.
Well,
But-
welcome to the club.
But when you make a statement like that, all of a sudden it becomes okay. So are we to never buy a gray market watch again, except for the Rolex CPO program? Is that what we're told? That's
Good
where
point.
we're at.
Very good point. Very good point.
Mm.
What do we do? Where do we go from here?
Yeah.
I don't think it's buying that's the issue. Well, yeah, I guess it is the issue. Never mind. sorry. Because I know
What did I
there's
miss-
also
what did I miss for the past 4?
there were also some issues, Buckley, on the sell side too.
Yeah.
No, it's a good point. Like, who are we supposed to trust? We're falling into the hands of Rolex and their CPO program,
The
62
CPO, this is
2,000
why
for a
the
fucking
CPO
Pandit,
Yeah.
or
program is
going
here to
over
save
to
us.
Spencer Dryer or a fucking Roman.
Yeah.
Also,
I
you
trust Spencer over Roman, that's for sure. But yeah, I don't think any of them are good people. But I would really know. They're after the cash. I mean, it's really hardcore.
All
about the cheese.
the money.
I
Cheese,
mean, but
baby.
in the
Right.
most ridiculous way, like in the most ruthless way.
You guys may not know who's behind all this. It could be me.
Yeah, it could be. You could be the magic wizard, really behind everything. I'll tell you. I have a friend here he's a good friend, and we watch out for each other. And I know his family, and so on. And he's in the watch business here. But when it comes to business about watches, he changes. It breaks my heart every time. He changes. He turns into a new person.
Wow.
And it just, I spent the night at Spencer's house. We had steak with his brother, and I got to know his family. I felt like I was with family. And we
Spencer
talked.
is good people. You can't
Yes,
compare.
I like Spencer. I really like Spencer.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to him more. But, man, he turned.
Well, let's be honest. He treated you well because you ordered your steak rare.
But it just OC searching desperately for levity in the conversation. I love it. But
I just showed up. I have no idea what you guys are talking
it's
about.
okay.
That's all right.
It's okay. We got into it.
I hope
late
you
at
weren't
night. It's
listening
late at night.
because-
It's late at night. It's okay. Anybody who's
It's
in
good.
for a
It's
penny
good, OC,
is in
wasn't
for
it?
a pound now. Like, I'm just telling you from the other side, guys. You have to remember, I'm a bullet in your magazine here, guys. Because I'm coming on here for better, for worse. I'll go on about my tirades about this.
Mostly the worst, but
Mostly for the worst. But you have me on your side now. I was on their side for a long time.
Now is the time.
You got a spy. You did.
Machine.
That's what I
Now
am.
is the time to ask all other watch.
You can ask me
YouTubers
all
to
the shit
choose a
that
side.
you like. I'll tell
Are
you
they on the
whatever I
side-
know.
On the side of cartel, or are they on the
Yeah,
side
I
of
was on
watch
the side of
users?
cartel.
So
I
you're-
know all about. I know that there was a meeting with Nico, with Spencer and Paul about shipping shit through Belfast, possibly an illegal transaction. I know
Holy
about that.
shit.
I'm telling you about that now. I told you about that like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. I know that happened. I was in the car when he told me all about it. You see, these guys forgot real quick that when they fuck someone over, he might pass over to the other side.
Okay.
Here I am. And I'm getting shut down.
Speaking of interesting stuff, guys, I don't wanna end this fascinating discussion, but I think what would be really cool to take a look at BQ Watch's auction. It's going down right now. It's ending I
Tomorrow
think
night.
one
Yeah.
day in 16 hours. It's gonna go
Yeah.
down Monday. By the way, we also have a member super chat from Mark Gerard. He's a staff writer. Says they are leveraging the business using 0% and clients' money. Exactly. It's all bought
No,
with
but
other
let me
people's
finish
money.
my thought. I know you
Yeah.
went
Okay.
off
Okay.
it
Yeah.
there for a minute.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, sincerely from the heart, like, he's a good man. I like the man, you know. But this is a ruthless businessman. Ruthless.
Oh.
That's what you're dealing with.
Can we do like a?
Yeah.
I have a question for you specifically, Oshin, and only Oshin. Because if this gets out, they're going to come really hard. And if they had an attorney, one of the things the attorney would say is, because we've heard, Oshin, you were trying to become a watch dealer. Now, can you address the audience on why they accused you of trying to become a watch dealer?
I know why.
Do you know why, Tim?
I can tell you why I think they would call you a watch dealer, because they wanted to say, like, listen, would you trust to buy from Oshin? Because people would probably trust to buy from you, and it's like, oh, Oshin is just like us.
That's
But
not
what
what they
proof
said,
would
though.
they have?
If you could
No.
trust Oshin, you could trust us. They want.
That's not what they said, though, Tim.
Yeah, they
What
wanted
Paul
to
Thorpe
use
said,
this legitimate
Marcelo,
to sell more.
I don't
To
care.
be more.
I don't care about why you think. I'm saying what Paul Thorpe said was, why would you bloody listen to Oshin? The damn man was trying to become a watch dealer. Verbatim, he said that on your channel, Tim. It was the first time I ever watched your channel.
He's right.
Oh,
He's
really?
right.
He
That's
said
what he
that?
said.
Yes.
That is what he said.
That
So
you
what's
wanted
that
to
about?
become a dealer? Well, I think they would say that so that if Oshin ever says anything bad about watch dealers, that so that the viewers would think, oh, but he was
Well,
trying
that's
to
what I'm
become
getting
a,
at.
now
I'm
that he cannot
Oshin.
become a dealer. So it's like now he cannot become a dealer. So you shouldn't trust him. You can't trust him because he wanted to become a dealer, but he didn't have what it takes.
No, Tim, I understand, and that's why I'm saying this, because they're going to come with that. But I'm asking Oshin, why did
Yes.
you want to become a watch dealer? Why did they say that?
I don't know. I think it's because that guy, who I guess Tim won't mention right now, was brokering a deal for. I thought I was selling a watch. Yeah, I have a shitload of watches, and some of them are sitting there, and you just want to sell them. Doesn't mean you're a dealer. Did you ever sell a watch, Buckley?
Yes, many times.
Are you a dealer?
No, I'm not. That's why I'm asking.
Exactly. So I'm exactly in this exact same situation.
Now,
I'm like, I'm a fool. I'm
Watch
like,
enthusiasts
I want
sell
that watch, so
watches
I'll
from
sell this
time
one
to
so I can
time.
buy that one. Like, I'm
Now-
not
Yeah.
a dealer.
Now, Tim,
I don't,
Tim, I have a question for you specifically that maybe someone did not see. Do you think Roman told everyone to ignore you, to stay away from you, because he knows behind the scenes that you have found out about this scam, and he's
No,
very
he
afraid.
didn't know that. He didn't know
He
that.
did. Okay.
Roman is very. It's actually very aloof. It's very aloof.
you don't think Roman knows about the guy?
No, but I don't think he knows that I know.
Well, it would make
Are
sense
you
to me.
kidding me? I know that you know.
I know that you know that I know, but Roman does not know how involved I am. If he knew how, like, that I know, like, all these people, I don't think he would be trying to shut the doors down, because it's too late, man, to pull this kind of move. It's like, if I understand if I just started YouTube, but like I know everyone at this point. Why would he try to silence me? He's not very smart. He doesn't.
So short-sighted. People ask me all the time, Tim. Let's
Yeah.
be honest. Let's be honest for 5 minutes. Me
Yeah.
coming on your show is damaging to my channel. I love you, man, but it is.
Yeah. Yes.
And lots of people jump ship and so
Yeah,
on.
because you
But
say
I keep
insane things. Yeah.
yeah, also for that,
You
right?
can't help yourself.
Some
Oh,
people are like, God bless America.
it's to my detriment too, but you know what? It does help me. I think long term.
Hell
When you're
yeah.
not here, I can.
Man, I care about the truth, and I love
Right.
that you speak the
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah. And
And
I care about the truth too. That's why, like, you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
people telling me drop a
You know,
sheen,
Tim,
and but
Tim,
it's like I know that. Listen, guys, a sheen, he's gonna help us with something that's really important. Okay, Reaper, he's a big boy. You don't think people that Reaper is not a snowflake. He survived the Mr. Smelly apocalypse.
Yes.
He's in it to win it. Yeah, he's a douchebag. But look, there's so many people like that. What I hate the hypocrisy. Like sometimes people will compare, like they will hate on a Shane, but then there's people who are so much more hateful, but they're cool with it, and it's like, come on, guys, let's be
No,
real.
I don't want to draw the attention
You're
onto
not a
my shit.
perfect
I'm just saying,
character, Shane.
no, it's fine. It's fine. But actually, I am perfect. I'm kidding. No, I'm just saying, from your perspective,
Yeah.
this is about like bringing out really what's going on,
Right.
really,
Because
really, you know?
because that's what's important here.
Yeah,
The banter, the whiskey
yeah,
talk, the
yes.
watches, the BQ watches auction. That's all well and good. But the real story here is this
right.
situation, this scam that's going on,
You know,
and how far does it go? How
Tim, I gotta be
far?
honest. I got to be honest with you. I
Yeah.
think I 100%, based on what I'm hearing tonight, I
Yeah.
believe with certainty that
Yeah.
Roman went around and told everyone not to talk to you.
Yeah.
I
Specifically,
know that for a
Yeah.
fact.
he
Yeah.
thought you might know this. It makes so much sense. I mean,
Really.
why?
I know
Yes,
it for a fact.
yes, of course.
Really.
There is no
Of course.
discussion.
Okay, Tim.
Because
Tim.
I know it
O'Shea,
for a
guys,
fact.
I'm
You don't
going
gotta
to
be
go.
rocket scientists
I
for
have
this.
to
Come
leave
on,
you
guys.
Guys, I love you. I love everybody. Tim, O'Sheen, Berkeley,
Take it easy, Marcel.
Danny, of course, Reaper.
I see you, baby. I see you.
I see you. I see you.
Oh, see,
What about me?
How
What
I
about
can
me and
forget
OC?
of course.
What about me?
See,
Diego.
see.
Bye bye,
Guys,
Marcel.
love you guys. See you guys later.
Take it easy, brother.
Tim, help me with the video to fix it tomorrow. I want everybody to see,
Yeah.
especially Oshin, because it's very funny.
Yeah. I want to see it, man.
We're gonna watch it tomorrow. We're gonna
Yeah,
watch
I'm
it all
dying for it.
tomorrow together. Is it ready to go? I
It's
just need to
ready,
make
yeah,
a
right.
thumbnail and schedule it, right?
Yeah, by the way, it was funny because even though he's still hiding, I pressed monetization and he
Yeah.
gave me yellow card.
Wow.
So it seems that they don't like that. YouTube don't like that video so much.
I think you
But
used
Love-
the word
love
C
you too,
word
Marcelo.
one too many times.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Tim, I'm telling you right now, without a doubt, this is what I would do. If
Yeah.
I was in the situation and others knew about it, I would go around saying, "Don't you dare talk to him. He knows about that thing." And right now, as we're talking about this, they're burning all the documents to connect.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
I mean, you have to. Do you understand what the accusation you're making tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, you are talking about virtually the entire gray market who has an influence on people. The 47th Street guys, they don't have YouTube. You're taking down the entire industry of
Well, that's
people.
why I was really afraid. That's why I didn't want to go public with this. This is a scary. You guys understand? This is a Pandora's box that we just opened.
Why have you
There's
waited
no-
so long? It's been a long time.
Yeah, because there's been a lot of dots. When I saw, it was just like one thing after the other. First of all, finding out that this guy had this massive debt, then seeing, we had a promise from Roman that he's gonna help out, and then see him back, just actually help the other guy. What the? And then get a massive gift for helping out, to slow roll even more. And then like that was enough for me. But then seeing Roman sell out again, to Portnoy, and then having a second person come forward after the painting was received. It's just this is just too much. This is too much.
When you say we
It's
had
gone too
Roman's
far.
word, when you say we had Roman's word that he would make it right, was that what he told the person that got burned, or was
Look at
that
that.
you?
Okay.
No. He said Roman said that he's gonna help. He's gonna help out make the situation square. He said he's gonna
To
make the guy
who?
pay.
To the person that was fucked.
Yeah, he said he's
Okay.
gonna help, but like he helped like a little bit, but that allowed for the second person to get scammed for another 100K. So yes, this other person was helped, but to the tune of maybe not 20K. So that person for 100, he said this person was owned like 125,000. They got back like 20, like they started moving gears. But then in that time, the second person got scammed for 100K. Probably where the money came from.
Yeah, it's
Can-
borrowing from Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah.
Look at that, Tim. Look at Daniel Katz. Look at that hat, the most famous hat.
MD Chaz $2 super chat for the takedown, the whole industry fund. Thank you, MD Chaz. And not only that, I'm also coming to you guys with one of the biggest announcement on this side of the planet. A new technology is coming our way. A new technology.
Oh, I heard about this.
Yeah, this is going to change the way watches are sold and bought. No more.
That's really the big drop, right?
Yeah.
That's the big drop.
Yeah, that's gonna be huge, and it's gonna be announced here on the Tim Wright channel, guys. That's right.
Listen, guys, I went through all that mad shit last year, and looking back, I'm happy. It wasn't fun at the time. You know, it wasn't fun. But looking back, I'm like happy it happened, so we can see how it
Yeah.
works.
This is going to open up a whole thing, a whole
Yeah.
big thing.
It was like a small sample, like a taster.
Yeah, you got the
tasting
taste
sample
of it.
Yeah, I got a tasting sample
Yeah.
of really how deep this shit goes and how corrupt these fuckers are. It was just a small tasting sample. Unfortunately for them, it happened to be a YouTuber who won't back down. That's the only inconvenience. Everything else worked as planned for them. It worked fine for them.
I'm not sure Boston's appreciating. Can you pull up his comment, please?
Boston, do we need to hear from Boston?
No.
Mother of God.
Boston's I like Boston. He's very intelligent. But this one comment, I don't know. I can't pull it up because I'm on my phone.
What's the comment?
Pull up Boston's comment.
Well,
Let
is
me
Boston's
guess.
comment?
It's
Okay.
somewhere in the middle and defeatist and negist. Okay. All right,
Okay, I see it. I'm gonna let me read this one first.
Okay.
Ray €2 from now on only buy watches from Jehovah's Witnesses. This guy's got weird sense of humor.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
odd. He's an odd guy.
It's
but
odd.
we like
Where
him.
the
We
hell
like
is
him.
he from in Europe?
He's in Ireland, the west of Ireland.
Man,
Where all the best are.
it's fucking
he's
weird.
he's a lovely guy. I
It's
like him.
weird. It's so
He's
weird.
very weird. Yeah. It's the only part to me that he doesn't understand how weird his comments.
Yeah, it's weird.
That's when
man.
it gets a little weird. But
Yeah.
I like Ray Ray. He's a good boy.
He's super chatting. So
He's good. He's on our
What am I
side.
on?
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
He's a
I
good boy.
think this is Boston Collector had a post before.
Buckley thinks that Tim is talking about is actually real. This is just a couple of deals with debt, normal business practices. Watch dealers. No. This has gone on for
This
2
classic
years now.
Boston fucking
This guy
shit.
has accumulated debt.
Okay.
2
I want you
years.
to come over to my house when I was dealing with that fucking shit.
Nobody deals like this.
I want you to pass what I went through with these fucking assholes. When you want 300 calls in the middle of the night from random people, you want people to dox your home where you
No, I
live,
don't want-
Boston,
I-
with your
I don't
Christmas
want-
tree in the background.
My
You want
address,
people-
name,
your
social
address,
security number
and
was already doxed on the
people
dox
text you
report.
telling you your address and go sleep tight. That's what I got. I got sleep tight.
I do not want to.
They told me my address and they said sleep tight. You like that, Boston?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's why.
Boston is
I mean, people think like, oh, this is coming forward with this information is easy. fucking hard, guys. I need thicker locks on my door.
I don't need any more. I have a fucking Glock.
These are
19
Russian
in the
people.
house.
They don't fuck around. I'm gonna be looking out for all the BMWs now.
I
Could be
gotta
a
look
guy-
for. Thanks to you guys, I gotta get some bodyguards.
Get the bodyguards because this was actually secretly all Daniel Katz's idea.
Don't I look innocent? You know.
Super innocent. Look
Listen,
at that.
guys, we're all
Dude,
online.
look
We're
at
all
that.
having a laugh.
This is this
Well,
disguise. He just wants to
Hell
look
yeah.
like an old woman so he doesn't get his kneecaps broken.
Look at that hat. Amazing.
It's
Looks
great.
amazing.
It looks great on you, man.
Love
Thank
it,
you.
Daniel.
I wish
We're all
the-
having a laugh and we're all online, but the truth is real shit was happening
Yeah.
behind
I understand.
the
I
scenes.
understand. I understand.
Real stuff.
Link for Roman. Yeah, let's drop the link for Roman to defend himself.
Do you think he's?
Someone wants to come on to his defend himself. I fucking
Gonna
dare
call
him.
man. Come on.
I
you think
fucking
he's-
One of
dare
his
him.
lackeys is definitely watching.
Oh
He's
my
got
god,
lack.
he's paying them to do it. That guy
Yeah.
with the beard, that guy you approached, you're talking crazy. That dude,
Yeah, yeah.
per sod.
That was Mike,
working for
right? That was
dude.
Mike.
I don't know who it was.
Was
Some
that the
dude with a
bald-
beard. He's like, yeah, I can't talk to you. You're talking crazy. Whoever that guy.
I think I remember that guy.
God help you. in
He was
your
with the French
situation.
guy, wasn't he, Tim? In that booth. And
Yeah, I
he
mean,
was over-
might not know. That guy might not know what's going on.
No,
Boston,
he was
Boston.
he was briefed.
Want to see
We
you.
can't talk to you. You're talking
Yeah.
crazy. That's what
Yeah,
he
yeah,
said
yeah,
to Tim.
Right, right,
Look
right.
at Blondie's video.
He might not know
You know-
why.
You know, he
No,
contacted
No,
me
no, why?
earlier
Who's
that
making
week.
Who is this? Who's
Wait,
online?
wait. That
No.
was Mike.
I'm saying that guy might not know what's going on. He might have just been told by his boss, "Don't talk to Tim."
But he
But
said,
you know-
no, you're talking crazy. The people you have on your channel, you're talking crazy.
You know what's funny?
Why
He
do we have to?
contacted-
Why do we have to overcome the people on our
Oh, it was
own
Kevin.
side?
It was
This
Kevin.
was my issue when I was shit faced drunk the other night. Why do we, when we group together as a team, why do we have to fight our brethren? Mother of
Not
Jesus
fighting.
Christ
We're not
Almighty.
fighting. Well, we're not
Okay,
fighting, but-
so let me make it clear. The dude shut Tim down and told him to fuck off in no uncertain terms in other language. There is no details. Okay.
okay.
The guy
fair.
was an asshole. There was nothing to it. And
Fair
he
enough.
treated Tim like a fucking clown. Tim, who's your friend, by the way.
I'm saying fair.
Yeah.
I'm trying to plug up holes because they're gonna come after
Okay.
you tomorrow. So we better.
Yeah, well, they can come after me all they fucking like.
Guys, I'm gonna take a break. I love you. I gotta go to my Pornhub meditation right now.
Don't be a coward, Daniel. Stay
No,
with
it's okay, Daniel.
I
Go
see
go
you,
meditate.
Daniel.
You're a better man
I
than
see
I
you.
am. Good Dan.
Pornhub meditation. Take care, guys.
Take
Bye,
care.
Dan.
See you,
Daniel,
Daniel.
love
See
you.
you.
Hey, bright blue. Here we go.
Hey,
Here
Guys, if we're
Timmy.
going to be strong, we have to be strong.
Timmy,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Hey.
So here's what I don't get. You made that video that said that Roman should be ashamed of himself, right?
He should be, yeah.
And then we're trying to figure out the mystery of why those guys wouldn't talk to you.
Oh, come on. For the
Okay.
Portnoy thing, you can't be serious. He would be that petty.
But seriously,
He's a
we're
YouTuber with
spinning-
200,000
listen,
subscribers.
Listen to me. We're spinning like wild conspiracy theories to try to figure out why they were so quick to shoo you away. I'm not even criticizing you for making the video. I'm just saying that's why they shooed you away.
Oh no, I don't think so. That's just come on.
All right, that's my contribution. Bye bye.
Oh, that was it.
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
no,
glad
look.
he left. Jesus Christ. Remember the last
Very
fucking
critical.
horse shit he came out with?
Who the hell was that?
When
guy?
I called Brittany down for spreading fear and paranoia throughout the watch world, man, did I pay for that one? And this guy was at the forefront of it.
No, he was
You
attacking her.
fucking-
He was
No,
attacking her for
he
the
was
GoFundMe.
attacking me. Excuse me.
Oh.
You don't think I remember my enemies? I remember all of them.
Okay.
Bright Blue Comet came on and fucking went for me at the throat when Brittany was spreading her wrath. Shit, the wrath.
The Wrath
went-
of Britney. I
I
remember
fucking-
that was
yeah.
a good episode.
And he came on. May God have
Defend
mercy on your soul, you lousy son of a bitch.
Jeez.
Stare in the fucking mirror for 5 minutes.
Who the hell was that guy? Jesus
It
Christ.
was bright
man.
blue.
Fucking
He's
bright blue
local.
comments.
He lives in Manhattan.
blue.
He
I was
came
at his
on
house.
defending Britney.
You were at his house, Tim.
I was at his house.
and
He's
he
a
came
great-
over here and just put a dildo in your ear. Are you serious?
Oh, it was just a little. It was just a tip.
hell,
It was just
little.
a tip.
Well, I'm glad it's a small little dildo. Okay.
Let me tell you
Bright
something,
blue.
guys. When
It was a
you're
tip.
walking, Tim, when you're walking the true path, the path of truth,
Yes.
and you're fighting the big guys, it's the hardest shit ever.
Yes.
Everybody will shoot arrows in your face and in your arms. You just keep walking. Have courage.
Yeah.
It's the toughest road to walk, because if you turn around and walk the same direction as everyone else is, it's all dandy and flowers. It
Yeah,
is. It's everything goes so much easier if you agree with everyone.
Go with the flow.
When you
Go
see,
with the flow.
we go with the flow. When you see bullshit and you call it out and you start walking that other way, just get prepared. You'll have all sorts, even people on your own side will turn against you. Fucking stand tall, keep your chin up, and do it.
DJC Ashin, is Jonathan at Edinburgh Watch Company an exception to the cartel? Actually, cartel stabbed him in the back.
They sounded Jonathan is
They
one of
robbed
the
him.
terrible examples of a case where he's both, because he got ripped off, and Paul Thorpe knows exactly who ripped him off, but he goes on Paul Thorpe's channel and tells Paul Thorpe, "Oh, I didn't want everybody to talk about it because of my business." He's in bed with Paul Thorpe. So it's kind of an incestuous sadomasochism.
Oh, look.
I
we
hate
have
to say it.
somebody
I
in the
bought a
panel.
watch off that guy.
I see you, man.
John, how you doing?
Hey.
gentlemen?
How's it
Oof,
going?
it's,
Missed you guys.
Oh, man, I'm
Missed
so
you
glad to see you.
guys.
This
Yeah.
man looks
Yeah.
You
amazing.
guys, brothers.
It's been
Yeah,
it's been a crazy times, crazy
it
times.
has.
Hell of a
It
day.
has.
Yeah.
Great to see the regular gents, and hey, pleasure meeting you, the Reaper.
Hey, you
The
look great,
Whiskey
man.
Reaper.
I got to dress like that. If I dress like that, I think I'd get any whiskey possible in Miami. That'd be amazing.
What are you guys up to? I bet lousy question. You guys been up to a lot of stuff.
Hey.
I've been catching up on the streams, but not live streams. It's been busy week or so, and working on several projects. So when I get home, I try to get a little bit of catching up to do. So when I watch it, you guys are already off, and but it's been exciting, man. It's been exciting.
It's been tough. It's been hard.
You know, I have to give hand it to all of you guys, to Oshin, to the Reaper, to Diego. By the way, Diego, thank you, man. I know you jumped up, but thanks for reaching out a couple of nights ago, wondering if I'm okay. Appreciate it, man. Buckley, Timmy, everybody, for you guys say what you have to say, and it was great. I was catching a little bit of it in the car with my wife. And then I tuned in as we were walking in. And I heard you guys were back on talking about watches, and I told my wife, I said this is great. These guys go at each other. They call each other names, and my wife and I learned a new word, insular. And
Insular.
And my wife said, "Do you know how many times, Shima? How many times did you call me insular on the way home?" Thanks, Lucian.
No, they're good boys.
And,
They're good boys. They stand their ground. They fucking fight their fight. I respect all the men here.
Yeah, and that's how it is. And as Whiskey Reaper said, hey, the beauty is you guys could have the same argument in the bar, and later on you guys can be drinking and telling jokes and getting back with life. That's having a thick skin and not worrying about saying what you need to say, but at the end, you know, you get.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
listen. There's a great example. There's a great video out there where there's a white supremacist who has a heart attack at a KKK meeting or whatever, and he gets dragged into hospital, and his doctor is a black man, and he's in there operating on him to bring him back, because we're all men. Doesn't matter that the one guy's ideals, that's not cool. The other guy's ideals are different.
Mm-hmm.
But when push comes to shove, I have an argument with some guy in a bar, and we're going at it. But like, if then he feels ill, he's dehydrated, and he begins to collapse, I'll be like, "Hey, man, it's okay. It's okay. Sit down, breathe. Hang on. Do you need a glass of water? It's okay," because that shit supersedes our beliefs, our ideas. We're all men. We're all men. We're all humans.
Yes.
So
yes.
I love the other boys on here. We can fight and fucking throw shit at each other. But if one of the men fell ill, I'd be right there by their side. Are you feeling okay? You okay? I'd be totally by their side, because that's what it is. Yeah.
And I love it. And I love the fact, Dirk. After that, I missed it, but Dirk came back and said, "Hey, Oshin. Bottom line is, if I were a girl, and then I won't say it because my wife is here." That just summed it up. That should
the uncomfortable truth for everyone, I think, was I was talking about these people who I know in this country were Nazis. I hate these that are ideas. I hate their ideas. They're political. I don't align with them in any way. But the uncomfortable truth is, if I saw one being hit by a car, I'd run over and try to help him. That's not about their ideas. That's about me. It's like, you got that shit in your head. That's fine. I'm going to help you because you're my brother. Yeah. You take a shit on the shitter every day like I do. We're the same. You just got some stuff in your head.
What was that? What was that law? What was that law? Of conversations that they
coming around to Nazis all the time.
Yeah.
But I can literally do it. And I always use it because I'm trying to tell people, I know people with very different ideas to me.
Yes.
The woke side, on the very woke side, I know a lot of people. I have arguments with my daughter on a regular basis. Yeah. She's way more woke than me. She sees her father as somewhat backward, actually, and I have to kind of sit there and listen to her ideas, and I try to grapple with and I try to, consume the information. It goes in all different directions. I use the Nazi thing with you guys because I'm trying to tell you, because a lot of you guys on the thing are very, very right wing, and I'm not right wing. And I'm like, you want right wing? You want to hear right wing? Let me tell you, I fucking know right wing. So I'm trying to give you guys an example. Some don't
terrible
pick
example.
Up
they hate this example.
Yeah. Horrible. Some people don't pick up.
Use a different example next time. It's okay.
Hey, you don't think it's a horrible one, but actually it's a very accurate one. And I throw it out there, and I don't mind being polemical.
Happens, a lot of people, it derails a lot of people, and it's like
it derails.
If these people weren't so goddamn insular, this example would have been better. But
I know, but I'm going to throw that firework in there. It might derail the train, but maybe the train needs to be.
Let's get the train derailed. Back on track. Let's talk about.
this. For the sake of the stream, you keep the train on the rails.
Yeah.
By the way, at one point, you guys, we had over 300 people watching. We still have a great number. We have 250.
Yeah, plus, because it turns out that people are interested in interesting conversation. Yeah. Not just Marcelo's parrot, Hey,
I got a question.
I thought they loved the parrot, but I guess that's why the ratings are so.
Mind you, I love Marcelo.
I got a question for Sean.
Yeah,
Sean. Yes. Hey, Buckley, how are you, buddy?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
You're level-headed, and you run from what I understand, a large enterprise. What's your opinion on this whole thing? What you're hearing about Roman and these guys? How do you see?
I missed a good chunk of the conversation about the man that I guess we don't want to name. I don't know who he is. But in general, for the little bit that I caught, if I have any kind of an association with somebody in my industry, or even if it's outside my industry, that I know is up to something that's not right, if I sit quiet or I keep my association and my relationship with that person, then I got my hands dirty. That's the way I look at it. Because at the end of it, the most valuable thing you have is your reputation, and how you go about your business and treating people. And if you know somebody's not doing something right, and again, I don't have the full story, but if I know somebody's doing something wrong, and if I don't say it, I don't bring awareness to it, or I just sit on the sideline and don't say anything, then I might as well be guilty and be doing what he is doing. And that's what I look at.
Tim G, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Timmy, you are going to need witness protection program now. Change your locks. Change the locks.
Is this somebody that? And I believe this is somebody that someone sent a. I caught a little bit of what Diego said. Then I got off and then I got back on. Is this somebody that received some watches that were supposed to go out of country and didn't have the money to pay, and then he
no. Let me tell you what this is all about, Sean. A close associate of Roman Sheriff owes to the tune of $200,000 to people. They promised to buy watches. They took the cash, and then they never delivered the watches. One guy, this has been going on for already. This is going on the second year. This is almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
That this guy has been owed $125,000. And so what happened was, it started all, this guy owed money. He came to me. We went to Roman. We asked him to help it because this guy is always using Roman's name to do the deals. Like, oh, can you trust me? Yeah, I'm a friend of Roman. Okay, cool.
The trusted circle,
yeah,
right?
You trust it. Okay, so then, so this guy, so we go to Roman. Roman says, "Oh shit! Oh, this is unacceptable. We're gonna take care of this." But so there's a little bit of easement. But just as soon as you think there was a little bit of easement, Roman gets a gift from this guy. That gift costs like $1,000. Okay, and then another person comes forward that they've been ripped off for another $100K. So Roman keeps and like Roman knew because he was informed. I know he was informed. I was the middleman. Roman was informed that this guy owns $100K, but Roman accepted the gift and
of course he did.
Made a glowing review like how amazing this guy is. Knowing
this is after he knew about this.
Yeah, he knew. I know he knew that this
Roman
guy
came
had
on. Roman came onto your stream and paid you $500 to come onto your stream after Nico pulled that shit on me and defended Nico. And I know because here I am, the ultimate insider. Whether you fucking guys absorb that information or not, I can't believe it. I'm the ultimate insider. I knew all the insider shit.
There's no
and
problem
I was
with
bumped
your
out of
insider
it.
information. It's just you keep abusing the audience, calling them insular, calling them backwards.
Maybe that's
saying that their health insurance
their
sucks.
Health insurance sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, listen. You're right. You make a good point. You make a good point. They don't want to hear what I have to say.
Oh shit!
But I was. No, you make a good point. Tim is the best. I love Tim. But listen,
help
guys.
you out, man.
Yeah. So I know for a fact because I was told by Paul Thorpe.
And I'm proud to be an American, or at least I know I'm free.
I would have made a cool.
And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land.
Do it, Dark. Do it.
God bless the USA.
There's a clip I can't post on my Instagram to my 65,000 followers tomorrow.
There you go.
Because of that fucking
ruined it.
degenerate
Fucking
horseshit.
insolent.
So anyway, back to the point.
Yeah.
So real men can speak for 5 fucking seconds. I was told by Paul Thorpe that when odds came to ends with Nico, that Nico had been throwing some shit around the watch industry.
Mhm.
He had been dirtying his bib, so to speak.
Oh.
And Roman reprimanded him. That's what I was
Oh.
told. Regardless of Dirk Diggler's patriotism, which is clearly a drug in his bloodstream, the truth is that that's what Roman reprimanded Nico and said, because Nico owed a shitload of money around town, tons of money, and Roman said, "Sit down here. I'm the fucking big boy here. I know how to deal," because he's very experienced. Roman's extremely experienced.
Yeah.
And he sat him down and he said, "Stop it. You're a child. Stop it. Stop messing around." And he goes, "You got to pull your shit together." He actually warned Nico what to do.
Really?
But then, he warned him. He says, "You got to pull your shit together." And at that time, Nico owed him about 50 grand himself between the two men.
Shit.
He owed him already. So Paul was already privy to this shit. I mean, if Paul or any of the other guys are watching this right now or a replay, they'll be fucking crushing their beer can in their hand, going, "This motherfucker." But you know what? Fuck you guys. You fucked me over. So I'm going to tell everybody what you told me. I'm telling everybody. I'm going public.
Oh, shit is going public. Oh, no.
I've been going public for ages, but I have people like fucking Risky Reaper and Dirk Diggler in my way, making a farce
Can you
of
get
the
up
show.
for a second? Can we see
Making
that?
a farce
Just,
of it.
Yeah, okay.
Making a
Just
farce
for a
of
minute.
it. You guys
Yeah,
are
okay.
fucking turning it into a
Can you stand up?
circus
Stand
show.
up.
Yeah, okay.
Circus.
Stand up,
It's a
Diggler.
circus.
Stand up.
You want to stand up?
No,
man,
no.
and
Stand
do
up. I
whatever
want
you
to
have
see your
do.
chair. I want to see your chair. What is that?
This what? This?
What is that? Yeah.
It's to help me from sitting for so long on my fat ass.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You
shit.
want to see
Right,
something
sorry,
cool, Nick, Tim?
Huh?
Here we go.
You go. That's
God
USA.
bless
Okay.
the man in America, where at least I know I'm free.
At least, at
Okay.
least, at least,
At least.
at least.
At least.
To be American,
shit.
where
Now,
at least,
can
at
we hear
least,
Asheen
at
going
least.
public?
Right. Yeah. Dirk, I get it, but Sean's trying to understand what's going on.
Oh, okay.
So
I just got here.
Hey, Dirk, how are you, bud?
Buckley.
I get.
Berkeley, I just got here. I don't watch these streams 24/7.
You can't do it for O'Sheen. Do it for Sean because he's trying to understand the scenario.
Sean, I understand where you're coming from. You're O'Sheen's buddy.
You asked Dirk.
I'm your buddy. I'm everybody's buddy. What we're
phenomenal.
talking about.
Okay, I understand what's going on. Hey man, I just came in, dude. Don't get on me, dude.
No, Sean's not gonna get on you. He doesn't get on anybody.
Don't. Hey, Berkeley.
Yeah.
He's on the roid rage.
Who's having roid rage?
I didn't say that. Who said that?
Oh, you're saying I'm having roid rage? What do you mean? I'm not having fault with anybody all
Anyway,
night.
listen, guys,
Berkeley.
I'm gonna bust out.
Oh,
here.
come on,
No,
O'Sheen.
no,
O'Sheen.
no.
All right, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not butthurt or anything. I'm just like, listen.
No.
Sometimes
O'Sheen,
heavy shit
I'm gonna
comes
kiss you.
along.
Yeah.
No, I kiss you too, brother. Tim walks a strange line between the serious and the not serious,
Yes.
and he's out there to tell the truth. I believe. Tim, is it all farce for you?
No.
Is it a joke? Is your life a joke?
No. It's not. It's not.
Right.
What
some of
it's
it
serious,
is-
but
Yeah.
here's the thing. I realized that if you're just serious all the time, people are not gonna listen. Nobody's gonna watch this
Right.
show. That's why you
Right,
have
exactly.
to. Yeah.
Do the
that's
funny
why.
shit. Right.
Yeah, that's why you have to throw a little bit of comedy in between. You have to sandwich it.
Yeah.
The serious stuff with a little bit of silly stuff. I mean,
So
that's
I'm telling you now.
Yeah, everybody shut the
that
fuck
Paul
up.
Thorpe told me that Roman Sharf reprimanded Nico Razzo for being a fucking degenerate, for being a madman, for like owing money all over the place. And he's like, you can owe me 45,000, but you can't owe that guy and that guy and that guy and that guy. Pull your shit together. Roman, who's a very big trader, saw Nico get very big on YouTube. It's the only reason that Nico was ever in Roman's office, ever.
Yeah.
That guy would have never seen the inside of his office had he not had the subs.
Yes.
And that's what Roman wanted. Roman wanted the subs. That's what I said recently when he did the Portnoy shit. I was like, watch that guy get to 1 million subs and then never speak to Nico again.
Yeah.
Because that's all he's fucking after. And he reprimanded him. And I know that from Paul Thorpe. And when I told Paul Thorpe, yeah, this guy is like trying to fuck me over and we're in this money deal, Paul said, I don't consider that guy a real dealer. And he doesn't like me and I don't like him. And he says, if push comes to shove, the watch community will side with you, Oshin. Did they side with me? They didn't.
No, they did not.
They all went after me. So that should show you the kind of creatures we're dealing with.
Where they thought they could get.
So fucking Roman wrote me when you were doing
You need to light a cigar right now.
Yeah, I could do
Come on,
it.
brother.
Roman, I'll light a cigar. Roman started texting me in the middle of while we were talking.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Wait,
that, right?
When? Today?
Portnoy.
Oh.
The Portnoy show.
Wow.
Roman started texting me.
Yeah.
Going, are you really on their side and so on?
Wow.
And that guy just wants
loyalty
super
test,
chats.
Loyalty test.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what I said to him? I said, you better come out on the right side of this.
Yeah. Wow.
Sorry.
Disgusting. We can't use that clip now. You know that.
Jesus Christ.
No, we can't use any of the clips. And I'd love to use the clips. I would. I'd post them all over my fucking Instagram because you know I'm reckless. I'll do it all.
Yeah.
But if it's not fucking Marcelo's parrot, it's fucking Diggler there with fucking bullshit. Whatever. All right. Sorry, brother. I love you, man. But yeah, whatever. Be
Derek,
back in
how
a
did
second.
The jury duty go, by the way?
Yeah. Oof. This is a hard show.
Sure.
Sean.
Yeah.
Sean, you hear me?
Yeah.
When are we going pooblic? You and I. You want to go pooblic with me?
Where were you you want to go, babe? Let's do it.
Dude,
I envy all of you guys on this panel. I envy all of you guys. Okay.
Why?
Reaper, he's just in the beginning phases of this.
Calm down, Tim. Today you haven't said too much. You've just been there. Yeah. You've just been watching. I've been part of the show with Oshi, and you've been just in the sideline. You have been doing an amazing job, Tim. Today, you really did a hell of a job today.
Timmy, did you know on Friday we almost had the SoCal gang meet up? A couple of us couldn't come. Dirk was tied up with a jury duty, right?
Jury duty.
Oh,
yeah. So we were gonna get together actually in West LA. So hopefully we'll be able to get that done.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, going back to Buckley's. I mean, based on what I'm here, what I heard, guys. You know, if you if you have a brand, which obviously Roman does, and I've always respected him as a businessman. I respect his knowledge of watches and how he runs his business. Smart guy, but obviously he has a strong brand. And if you go out there and you basically endorse or you attach your name to somebody that pulls something like that, that's not the road I would want to try, because again. If there's shit on the floor and you touch it, you got shit on your fingers.
Yeah.
And you don't want to do that. You want to stay away from it. But again, I don't know
yeah.
everything. I just know limited based on what you told me, and that would be my assessment. Don't want to get near that stuff.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. And it's not just this guy. I think Portnoy is in the same lane, because there's a reason why all these brands didn't want to work with Portnoy. Right? Like why Shinola didn't want to sign Portnoy, because this guy is surrounded by different kind of uh, like controversies. So it's just, and he keeps doing this. I mean, this is going to end up bad, because he really desperately wants to do the 300 million. And look, if you're that dedicated, and there's limitations in the market. Like this market is limited. The way Roman flips watches, it's not possible to be to for one guy with the with a group of assistants to be able to do that kind of numbers. You would have to be in a different business, selling different stuff, different quantities. But um he might and then, when he set a goal that's impossible, um he might have to resort to, and this is what I don't want to happen, resort to all kinds of shady things. It's all gonna go sideways. This might be just the beginning. Rob Morrison, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Show us that Panerai, Sean. Let's have a wristwatch check.
This is
Ooh, your internet is
between the
not
two
good today.
between the two that I got. This was, I think, Oshin's favorite. This is the one that I went back.
What's the reference for that one?
964. I think it's 964.
Oh,
Oshin knows this watch better than I do.
I like both of the watches you got, man. They're beautiful.
Oh, that's the
Congrats.
No, wait. That's the 964.
This is the GMT.
Oh,
2018.
yeah, it's the GMT steel.
Yeah,
and by the way, more true Panerai.
Yeah,
is it this one? This is the one, right?
Something like that, yeah.
It's this one, right? It's this one, right? That's on the screen.
No,
964.
Does this one have wire locks? No. Is that it?
No.
Yeah, I think so. No.
No, 1940 lugs. 1940.
Yeah, 1940.
And after, yeah, the lugs.
Yeah.
Before that,
no,
they
that's
were
basically
wired.
Yeah, 964. That's it. That's the one. No,
okay.
That's not it. This one is the one with the crown guard. Mine doesn't have crown guard. It's
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I went and met Jesus. I went to Panerai on Rodeo, and I got it a brand new strap. Although the other strap was great, I got a brand new one.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus, he's a really good guy. He's a really good guy.
Great guy. And by the way, Rob Morrison, I love his comments. The guy's.
I do too.
Oh yes, he is. Rob Morrison is a great
like a
guy.
breath of fresh air.
Gents, I think Whiskey Reaper is smoking too, right? Whiskey Reaper.
Yeah, I was smoking a little bit. Well, I was smoking my own cigar because I have my own cigar line. So
wow,
I'm smoking the Dominican right now.
That's impressive.
I made sure to make a blend just for the people that I'm, selling this to, and this is one of my Dominicans. So I've been smoking this. Today I've been on 3 cigars. So I think 3 cigars is the max I do usually a day. And yeah, man, I enjoy cigars. I enjoy that you actually, you know what? You came on the panel and you changed the dynamic here, and I love it that you're here, man. I really do.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I miss these guys. I mean. Getting on these streams with all my buddies is just like having them around the table, and I missed that for the past 10 days or so. Guys, Oshin, my buddy that I told you is Cuban. He's been in this country for a long time. He got me a couple of Cohibas.
Holy shit!
He got me the Siglo 6 Tubos.
Holy shit! Look at that.
I haven't even opened it.
Whoa.
Still sealed.
Wow.
And then
amazing.
And I got the Cohiba Grand Reservas.
Holy shit.
Very nice.
So these are sealed.
Wow, no.
So when we meet up
Beautiful.
in LA before Vegas, when we get together, we go for the dinner and the drinks before we go to Vegas. I'll bring a nice selection of cigars for you guys to choose from when we are enjoying our time. Get together.
Beautiful, man. Thank you.
Amazing.
Be great. If you ever
Okay,
come to
but-
Venice, man, I'll
You should-
follow up with the same, man.
Pardon me?
We got a lot of. Well, if you ever come to Venice, you know, I'll have
Absolutely.
the cohibas
So
ready.
hopefully, if you can make it in April to Paris, my wife's going to be there.
If Paris
about-
happens, that'll
what
be
about-
great. You
what
know,
about-
if I go to Paris, I might train it.
What about
Think
me?
about
What about me,
training.
Sean?
Derek, I was just saying, when we get together, you better not have jury duty in October. You better show off.
I had jury duty tonight, and I got to recall. Those motherfuckers told me to call back later.
Do you actually gonna have to serve on jury duty, or did they not choose you?
No, they told me to call back. They told me to call back later on Monday. I'm an
I have
alternate.
to do the same thing next week, by the way. It's my
See?
turn too.
Wow.
You have to do the call-in?
What's that?
You have to do the call-in?
I have to do the call-in to see if
See?
it's my
Bullshit,
turn.
dude.
Last time, I went in and then after a couple of days they sent us home. I was off, but several years ago, I ended up going, and there was this guy that had the sunglasses, a cap, every single day that he came over. I'm going like, man, this guy looks familiar, and I found out who he was. He was one of the actors in the Friends. Schumer, forgot his first name. The guy's name is Schumer.
Chuck Schumer?
In the cast. Is it?
No.
No.
That's OC's uncle. That's
Yeah.
OC's
Anyways,
uncle.
he's one of the characters in that show Friends, and this is about 10 years ago. And then they called him out, and I knew who it was because when we went in and we were going through the questionnaire, they called his name, and then they let him go. And then it was about a undercover prostitution sting that they did. So when they came to me and they asked me, so what do you think about this? I said, this is the oldest profession in history, and I think we got bigger problems than having our resources going after prostitution. We have bigger problems. I thought for sure I'm off. And
Sean, you want to hear my last? You want to hear my last? You want to hear my last jury duty in Orange County Superior Court?
Yeah.
This woman stabbed her 2 kids.
Oh shit!
No.
And you know what I said, Sean? You know what I was an alternate, and then at the end so you have to get pretty far to be an alternate.
Right.
And I said, I told the defense attorney, I go, this is your last attempt to save your client.
No.
You're
And then I was like 30 minutes later, I was
You're
gone.
on the jury?
On the jury, yeah.
Oh, you were booted out immediately.
I was booted out. I was booted out right away.
Damn.
You know, I went to my jury duty, and they told me that they don't need me, and I went home.
That's a short story, Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They just
that's a
look
short
at
story.
They look at the dynamic, like the you know where you are, the demographic.
Yeah.
You know, they look at you. They ask you a couple of questions, and they're like, "Yeah, we don't need."
Oh, they didn't even ask me any questions. I came, I sat down, I took a little piece of paper they told me to fill out. I started filling it out, and literally 15 minutes after sitting down, they came to me and said, we're not gonna need you. You can
Dude,
go
you
home."
imagine if you're like Humble Pine or like DCLV and you saw Tim as your juror.
Oh.
You never know why it happened, man.
I would be a tough. I would
Many
be
reasons.
tough. I would be a tough jury.
Hey, bro, don't worry about it. I'm the same. I'm the same boat as you, Tim.
Hmm.
I think you would actually.
I'd be Henry Ford in 12 Angry Men.
Oh
That's
yes. What a great movie, by the way. Amazing.
They
movie.
don't even know. They don't even know what that movie is.
Hey, you want to hear a funny
God,
story?
it's
You want to hear a funny
fantastic.
story, Tim?
This is the crowd I get to chat with every night.
You want to hear my
And
story?
the beauty is,
Come on,
the
Oshin.
beauty is, Oshin,
Go watch 12 Angry Men. It's a play, one of the great American plays.
It's so
Not that
good.
you would know it. Not that you would know it. All the America that you hold closely to your heart. One of the great American plays. One of the great American movies with Henry Ford.
He lost internet.
I love this shit, man. Fucking patriot.
Hey, we lost you there.
Yeah. My internet's shit, dude. It's like
all right.
it's like Italian internet.
Yeah.
Go watch 12 Angry Men. You learn a
Would
lot.
you say like it's
Culture.
an internet like in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah. Hey Tim, you want to hear a funny story today about me?
Yeah.
All right. So I hurt my back. Look, I'm gonna tell a story under 2 minutes. You want to hear the story under 2 minutes? I hurt my back today. I hurt my back.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. I hurt my back. But I was removing a tree root in my front yard. But at the same time, my gardener was not my gardener, but my housekeeper was coming in to clean the house. Right? And you know what's sad? She laughed at me, and I was sweating, and I was dirty, and I was slimy, and then she finished her job under an hour. And I'm out there like digging ditches, you know what I mean? Like I'm like all jacked up, and I ended up hurting my back. So she had the last laugh. Anyways, long story short, that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
It was
you.
way under 2 minutes, man.
Thank you, Dirk.
That was
And thank
20
you
seconds.
$10 super chat, Dirk, for having me on and having fun. I need to whack off. Where is Buckley, OC, and Diego? Hey, Buckley's here still. Right, Buckley?
Yeah.
He's
Buckley-
sleeping.
Buckley
He's
do fun.
sleeping.
We
Yeah.
could.
How old is that super chat, by the way? When did you super chat that one?
That was a while back. I'm very slow. I have to apologize.
Oh,
This is
shit.
unusual show.
Shit.
Guys, don't please, just everybody. I'm just trying my best. I am just trying to make sure everyone remains friends.
Go
at
for
the
it.
end.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Big Meech, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. If I seen Tim on trial and I was on the jury, I'd slip everyone a crisp $100 to have the book thrown at Timbo. No, Meech,
Hell.
please don't
Big
do
Meech.
this.
Hey,
I
Tim.
like Meech.
Tim, here's a legit question with Big Meech. How much you think how many sheeps does it cost for a day just? Or day?
Oh.
Day.
Oh, I think we spoke about this. It's like
500.
Oh, it's
500 a head, right?
it's like $500 a head. Yeah, depending on the
Yeah.
sheep, it's between 500 and like 800. So you need a lot of sheep, actually. You need a
So
lot.
30 sheep to be one day just.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a lot of
that's-
sheep.
that's
I didn't think
15
it would be
grand.
that many,
They-
right?
They just are 15 grand.
No.
They just like a good one, like a blue on gray market.
Yeah.
They come down, but yeah, they're expensive.
Sean, you smoke those cigars in the house?
That's why the reason I have my jacket on is because I have the I'm by the sliding window, so I have it patio door. I have it open.
And
Oh,
the wife is cool with that.
My wife is cool. She's sitting right across the room over there.
God
I'm
bless you.
blessed. I'm blessed.
Smart
She's
man.
awesome.
Damn.
You're the man.
I'll let her
You're
call
the
me
man.
insular. Shima, do you want to call me insular so they can hear it? No, she
Yeah.
says no. She's behaving right now.
Aw.
But she loved
You're
that
an
word,
insular.
man. She loved it.
Hey, can I ask Sean one question, and I won't bother
Yeah.
Sean for the rest of the night? Sean,
Yes, buddy.
I need front tires for the 2019 BMW i3 front tires, 2 tires only. Can you hook me up?
Sure. Your local guy doesn't have it?
They're goddamn fucking $800 a pair, bro.
Dude, I'll hook you up. Don't worry about it.
All right,
You got my number. Just
Yeah.
text
Thanks. I
me
appreciate
on
it.
Monday
Sean.
and I'll
Thanks.
get back
That's
to
all
you.
you got to say. I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
You got
No
that.
shame, Derek.
Rob Morrison, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Henry Fonda, great movie. Dirk should watch it.
Sorry, not Henry Ford. Henry Fonda. I'm so wrong. Sorry, it's late. Henry Fonda, amazing.
We knew what you were.
Jane Fonda's father.
Yeah.
John Gold, Artem sucks.
Henry
no
Fonda.
question about
Henry
it.
Fonda.
Yeah, that's what we said. Henry Fonda.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
It's all right.
By the way, Jane Fonda, we've delivered in the past years. We've delivered a couple of cars to her. She is so cool. And she never comes.
Be careful, man. You have some heavy right wingers in the.
Yeah, but no. What I'm saying is actually she's very cool with my genius that goes out there and delivers.
Oh, I believe it.
They just love her. She's just a cool lady.
I believe it.
Yeah.
One of the great beauties of America. One of the most beautiful women, and she made so many great movies. One of my favorites is They Kill Horses, Don't They? You ever seen that movie?
No, I haven't. No.
You mean Hanoi Jane? You mean Hanoi Jane?
Yeah, I mean, there's that in there too, you know. But
see, like Sean laughs at that, dude. Like you can't laugh at that, Oshin.
No,
I can kind of laugh. He's laughing because he's more.
At Boston's comment. Do you see that, Dirk?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was Boston's comment?
I saw that.
What did I say?
Thanks, Boston. I appreciate that. I'll take that.
He said, Sean, I will pay for Dirk's tires. Please send me the amount.
Dude, you don't understand. Like BMW tires for an electric car are expensive.
They're expensive.
See, Sean even says it himself. They are expensive.
No, they are. I had the i8 was the same thing. It was expensive. The tires are And there's some cars right now with some of these 22-inch tires.
Sean, legit question: could I buy an i4 off you right now?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you later. All said and done. Thank you.
Yeah. And by the way, there's some tires out there that when we do the lease returns, there's some tires that are just not available right now, and because they're not available, we're not keeping the lease returns. We're sending them to sending back to the BMW. There's a shortage of some tires out there right now.
I want the i4.
Yeah. No, you got just let me know which one you want, or if you want, I can send you what I got available.
I'll take whatever you can get.
You got it.
I know they're tough to get, especially right now. So, all right, I'll talk to you later, Sean. I appreciate it.
I'll hook you up.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
You got brother. See you soon, huh? Let's make sure we get together with the gang.
Yeah, that would be really cool. Actually, I mean, I spoke with Lolex. I wanted to stop by LA, but Lolex said no, thank you. It's very, very disappointing to hear.
Nah, you guys beat up on Lolex.
Because we love him. He's so.
I know. Yeah. He's a lovable guy.
Yeah.
Smart. Very smart. Sharp.
By the way, you haven't met up with Lolex yet, Sean, right? Because you didn't get the gift.
No, not recently, no.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay.
Thank you for that.
Okay. It's a loop and a watch. So.
Wow.
Make sure you get
Thank
both.
you, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Thank you so much.
I hope you guys meet up soon, so he can give it to you.
Actually, we were he actually could have made it to yesterday's get together, but we're gonna do it in February. We're gonna do it sometime next month. Thank you.
Good. No
I'm
problem.
gonna smoke this bitch tonight.
Oh, a Cohiba.
Nice.
Ashina, are you gonna light it up?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna bail out in a minute.
Whoa! You're not going anywhere, Hoshin. What do you think about that?
He's tired. He's tired. Let him go to sleep.
He's tired.
Yeah,
Let's do another 13 minutes for 6-hour show, and then we're gonna end it.
Have you guys
1,000 a day.
have you guys tried the Hoyo de Monterrey Epicor number 2?
I've had the 1 and the 2 and the 3. And
How do you like
is
them?
there
That's
a
what I was
4?
smoking.
Does a 4 exist? I don't know.
I don't know. How do
I've
you like
had them all, man. I love them. I love Oil de Monterrey.
Yeah.
Love them. Beautiful.
Do you know, last when was that? Last Sunday, I had my buddies here, and we smoked. I still have the 2. I have 1 more left. Cohiba Robustos, Siglo. Is it Siglo 5 Robustos? They're beautiful. Beautiful.
Dude, this Cohiba smells so freaking good. Like, Reaper, no offense to your cigars. Your cigars are great.
Yeah.
But this Cohiba smells so good.
Oh, you had Reaper's cigar?
Yeah. I've had like 8 of them. They're good.
Oh, you bought a
really?
box?
Reaper sent me 4, and then I bought 4. And they're good. They're good. They're like good for like new people.
Yeah.
He's got 1 cigar that's like harsh as hell. Like, you gotta be a real smoker.
Yeah, you have to be a smoker that smokes like every week. Somebody that knows about cigars.
But like, he's got 2 cigars in his lineup that are like great for intermediates and beginners.
Yeah.
And then he's got 1. It's like, you gotta be a smoker. And I told him like that one, his new blend, like jacked me up.
Yeah. It'll fuck you up if you're not good at smoking cigars. You don't know about nicotine. It'll fuck you up big time.
You gotta be careful. Yeah. You gotta know.
This Cohiba smells so good.
Cohiba, they're one of the finer cigars. I'm not sure there's a finer cigar.
You know what's fine? You know what's fine? You know what's fine, Machine?
Mm-hmm.
You. You're fine.
Brother.
You're fine.
You're fine, brother.
No, you're fine.
God damn, get a room, for God's sakes. Jesus Lord. I am.
Hey, Buckley, are you going to have an unboxing soon? Yeah,
No,
mentioned something a while ago, right?
I already did it. I did it on Monday.
When?
Last Monday. I bought an Explorer 2 and I bought a Bluesy. And I got rid of my Pepsi.
Ah, I thought when you said you were going to have a double unboxing, I thought maybe you would have a Bulgari.
No, it's coming though. Sometime this
is?
year. I'm going to do it. Sometime this year.
Congratulations, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I have to go back and watch that.
Hey, Sean, you ever go to South Coast Plaza, Rolex?
Rocks.
South Coast Plaza, the Rolex.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So I bought my day chest there.
Uh-huh.
So I'm on the list. I'm on the list for the Submariner Bluesy or the GMT. The GMT or the GMT. Where was she go?
Which one?
The blue and red.
Pepsi.
Nice, Pepsi.
All right. So I'm on the list for the. That's the only ones I want. I'm like, and truthfully, I'd rather have the GMT because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Are you going to get it with Jubilee or Oyster?
Don't laugh, Buckley. I'm not rich like you, bro.
No. I hope you get the Bluesy. The Bluesies, I'm telling you, once you have it,
I
you're
will
going
take the Bluesy only if they give it to me to the price of last year's prices. I'm not paying extra for that shit.
They will not give it to you for last year's prices.
No, fuck it. I'd rather have the Pepsi.
Pepsi's not far off in price. You're talking $4,000 difference.
$4,000 difference is a lot, bro.
A GMT now for $12,000 is a lot of money.
Anyways, I'm gonna try to get that freaking GMT. It was $4,000 difference. I don't care. I don't want the Submariner Bluesy for that for $4,000 extra. It's just too much. Like $14,000 last year's prices, I was cool with it, which was like $13,000. I was cool with $13,000. But you tack on another $1,000, I'm not paying it. I'm a real dude, Sean. I'm a real dude, Buckley. You know what I mean? I'm not like
you can't go wrong with that.
I don't got trust fund money. I don't got trust for money.
You can't go wrong with the Pepsi, but trying to go from a date just to a Pepsi in the California market, I think it's going to be tough. That's a
No,
big.
I'm already hooked up. I feel confident that I'm going to get the watch I want. I told them it's my 50th birthday, and I think they'll get it for me.
It worked for Marcelo.
Yeah.
By the way, see you later, Oshin. He didn't say bye to me. See you later, Oshin. I see you, baby. I see you. I don't know. He just left. He's sleepy, man. The man's sleepy.
It's late. It's late. It's like 5 in the morning over there, guys.
He did a cuddles, you know. He did a cuddles. He needs to cuddle with his bed, you know.
I worry about Oshin sometimes. I really do.
I do. I'm worried about him. You know?
He did a good job today. He did a good job.
Look, but a lot of people misunderstood it. They misinterpreted. They.
God damn it!
I don't know what I could have done better. You know,
You did.
Hey Timmy, you know what? Like Oshin and I, we talk different. But I always said there's like if there was a war, there's two people I want in my foxhole. Actually, two people I want in my foxhole. I want Reaper and I want Oshin.
Wow, you don't want me? Shit.
You might not help Dirt.
That says something about me.
You might not. I love
you, Tim, but I don't want you.
No, but I don't count. I get it. I don't count. I wouldn't find myself in the foxhole
with
situation.
With that hair of yours, you'll be an easy target, Tim. With that hair of yours, you'll be an easy target.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Like a big bullseye.
Hell no.
How's the purple shampoo coming along, by the way?
Oh.
Hey Tim, did you like my intro when I came with my 2 jerseys?
That was hilarious. It really triggered a sheen.
You think so?
Yeah, because you said USA, your pride. Remember, you're American.
I love America, dude. And listen, I am not. Yeah, like if you and I, and like if Reaper and I talked, you'd be surprised. We don't agree on a lot of shit. I agree. I'm a very pro Second Amendment guy. But Reaper and I don't agree on a lot on things with America.
Right. Yeah. No, I know.
But like we respect each other's views. Yeah. Right, Reaper?
Yeah, because he's from Cali and I'm from Florida, so it's a different, mindset. It's a little bit different.
Yeah.
Different country.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's fucking different.
It's basically like that, Buckley. It's basically like that.
United States is 50 countries into one at this point.
Yeah. It's like 50 countries in one. There's all these different people with different opinions. And sometimes it's hard. It's in doing something like this, I'm trying to bring people together on the same, because like we're all different people. That's the beauty of the show that I'm trying to do. Okay, we're all very different people. Okay, very different. You could say there's different people from different political spectrum. There's there might be some, I don't know, hardcore leftists. There might also be hardcore people on the right.
And you know what, Tim? I would say this. There's different views on watch opinions, right?
There's different views on watch opinions. Yeah.
Yeah. Like when you came and visited me in California, you're like, you told me, let's go visit TPG. And I was like, I was like this, bro. I was like, no, man, I'm not going.
Wow.
I go, I'm not going with you. I'm being like this.
How much fallout do you have?
And I don't want to deal with it because that security guard that TPG had, that guy looked trigger happy, and I don't want to get blasted. Now Boston would have gone.
Hey guys.
Hey Boston. How are you
doing? What's up, Boston?
Dude.
What's up, Boston?
Just wanted to say hi to my guys. How you doing?
Yeah. Someone else took the heat today instead of you. Where were you to soak up the bullets from Machine?
Oh, he got some.
Yeah. Nobody took no heat. Tim,
What you got
on.
on, Boston?
I got my Explorer 2.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
By the way, Safety Fast, thank you. Safety Fast, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. What do you think of Arturo Fuente Hemingway short story? It's about the right size for me. What the hell? I'm gonna try to look this up. R2.
Arturo Fuentes makes really good cigars. So,
Dude,
No.
really
I
good
am
cigar.
so spoiled by Arturo Fuente. Like, I think Arturo Fuente is like probably the best cigar. I mean, like, I think I went from smoking like the best, or I should have smoked the shittiest.
So one of my wrenches in my channel, he's part of the family of Arturo Fuentes.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
And nobody knows this. And
Hook me up with some Hemingways.
No, time out. Nobody.
I want the
knows.
Hemingways.
Time out. So one of my wrenches, I'm not gonna say who it is, but he's already sent me a couple of different Arturo Fuentes from the family, and I'm trying to get the Opus X. And it's going to take him a good amount of time. But yeah, all of them are really good.
Reaper, I can get you over sex if you want one.
Well, they don't have it here in Florida. There's no
I can
way
get
to
you
find
one, but it's going to cost me about $40 a pop.
Yeah, I got them too.
Yeah, they don't have any here. It's crazy. You can get it for 50 over there where you're at. We don't have none here. It's insane.
Wow.
So, Boston, I was trying to nudge you on the show earlier, but now that you're here, what's your opinion on this whole scheme?
I can't give opinions because they just get taken out of context anyway. So I'm just not gonna say any more opinions. I'll just, if I want to talk to someone, I'll just talk.
Everything you say will be taken out of context and used against you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, like the original thing, I was against what the guy was doing. Tonight, I was defending Oshi against what Nico and all those guys were doing, but then somehow it got turned around. I mean, it's fine. The reality is, like, I don't really, if somebody wants my opinion on something and like I feel like it's worth giving, then I'll give it. But at the end of the day, like, I just think that it's frustrating when people don't try to listen first, understand first, and then be understood.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to let everyone like speak today.
Right.
Because then you can go back, you can re-listen.
Yeah.
See what was originally said, what was said after, and
I'll just say this about this. The whole thing, Buckley. There's certain parts of the gray market that they do a lot of deals all the time with middlemen, other dealers, consignment, loaning watches, money's moving around. Some guy doesn't have enough to do a deal. Some guy doesn't have a watch. That's how they kind of operate, like 100 dealers. Some of these guys work with 200 dealers a day, these bigger operations. So when Tim says something like that, like, I'm not surprised that some people that are middlemen, especially the ones that are not a customer facing operation, somebody that is just a wholesaler, those guys tend to play a lot in those consignment and gray areas because they don't have the cash. So a lot of it is them finding the deal and then going out and trying to source the watch and then trying to hook up the deal, and then they get their money. So a lot of times they'll string people along while they do that stuff because they don't have any cash. It's just, they're just a middleman. So that's when it gets kind of tricky. But in general, the best thing to do is avoid people that don't have the watches in hands and having people source things for you. Like, try to deal with the people, like Watch Eric said, like, almost 100% of his watches are owned by him. They're not consignment pieces. He's not like going out and sourcing them. There's a lot of good dealers out there that own all of the watches they have. You go to see them, they're in stock, they're in their shop. It's not fake listings on their website or on Chrono 24. So that's my opinion.
Yeah. I don't think we can I was trying to say earlier, you can't brush all of the dealers with one stroke and say they're all bad. I think that's crazy. That's You know, that would be like one guy selling me a car that breaks down, and now I'm saying Sean, scam artist. And one has nothing to do with the other.
In any profession, I mean, you have good priests, you have bad priests, you have good police, bad police. You have good doctors, you have bad doctors. It's just like any other profession. There are good people and there are bad people.
Right. Yeah. And I think it's good that Tim is bringing awareness so that people don't go to these middlemen or go to a dealer that doesn't have the watch and say, hey, I want to get this watch. And they're like, oh, no problem. Just give me the money and then I'll go get the watch for you. You gotta be really careful with that, because a lot of these guys will use a middleman. They'll get wrapped up in deals and they'll string you along for a long time. And you could lose money. These middlemen could come and go all the time. That's what's scary. The sourcers in between could be a backpack guy, could be anybody. You don't know who they are. They just send out a WhatsApp and some guy responds to it. And
Now, where I agree with you with what I just said, where you can't brush them all with the one stroke, where I disagree is the generalizations you just gave of what to watch out for a good dealer. Mm-hmm. Rome, Nico, and these guys, they fit that description. So based on that, they look like great dealers. So where does your opinion fall on what's going on between between Roman and this John Doe? Mm-hmm. What's going on there, do you think?
Well, I'll tell you, the dealers, one of the big red flags for me, there's two big red flags for me. When I've talked to a lot of secondhand dealers and trying to vet them for vintage watches and other things.
We got 253 viewers watching.
Two of my big red flags, Buckley, are one, do they swap dials and customize things? Because if they're willing to do that, they might be willing to do other things. And two, are they consigning watches out all the time, or do they own their watch stock, right? And number three, the third one that really bothers me, and I almost don't want to work with a company. There's not many out there, but if somebody has brand new watches, that's a red flag to me, because they're either getting them from they're willing to kind of they're willing to either work with flippers, or they're working with, a second, they're sourcing that watch somehow, okay, and getting it right on the shelf, a hot brand new watch. And that begs the question, like they're just trying to make money with that, right? But at the end of the day, like, they're working with a flipper, they're working with another dealer that's working with a flipper. So they're helping that whole system to continue. I think if a watch is like 6 months old or something like that, and somebody wanted to trade it in, that's no problem. But like, if it's like, hey, this was dated yesterday. Oh, where'd you get it from? Oh, I just got it. I just got it in. Somebody traded in it, right? Like, okay. I just tend to steer clear of those people that have a lot of those brand new watches.
And there's a lot of dealers who have a lot of brand new watches. Yeah. That's a fact. I mean, pretty much, I venture to say almost all of them, outside of maybe like a Bob's Watches or Watchbox.
Right.
All right, boys. Hey, look, boys. It's been a fun day. Hey, really, today has been a fun day.
We're gonna wrap it up.
Amazing. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, you're gonna wrap it up now, Tim? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Let's play the
Pleasure
outro.
meeting you, Reaper.
Pleasure meeting you too.
Dirk, good luck with your tires, Dirk. Let me know if you need help.
Dude, I'm gonna talk to Sean. I'm gonna text Sean. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it.
I'll chip in.
I see you guys. I see you.
Marcello is growing his hair. I think he wants to go blonde also, like Timmy. That's my
listen. Like the BMW electric cars, they only sell them to BMWs, right? And it's expensive as shit. They charge $800 for 2 tires. So Sean would agree with this.
I see you, baby.
I'm not rich like Sean.
Dirk,
right?
my wife.
Don't spread the rumor, man. Don't spread false rumor.
Dirk, my wife on her BMW went through 3 run flat tires in like 3 months.
Dude, I'm gonna trade my card in right now, and I'm gonna buy from Sean for an i4.
They're like $450 each.
I see
I'd
you, baby.
rather have the i4. The i4 is the shit. It's a nice car.
By the way, guys, this Chris works for a luxury bazaar. Let me stop the music there. Chris, hop on the stream. I dropped the link.
Wow, hop on, dude.
Yeah,
Anyways,
he
I'm
won't-
gonna get out of here because
Yeah.
it's getting late. I see you guys.
Tim,
Hey,
this is a
fun
good
time,
show
fun
today,
time.
man. Good
Yeah.
show, Tim.
Hell of a show.
Thank you.
Fun time. See you
I
guys.
see you, Reaper. I see you, Reaper.
See you.
I see you, Reaper.
So
And I
wow,
see you,
Tim,
Chris. Hop on the
Tim.
stream.
They're watching, Tim.
They're watching. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
Tim, it's a good show, man. Good show.
Thank you, Dirk. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, come on, Chris. Hop on. You sure? Chris, okay, well, maybe you want to join us off air. If you want to join us off air, the link still works. I'm gonna end the show. You can if you want to talk to us, you can join us off air, okay? So we're gonna wrap it up this time for real. And yeah, Chris, use that link, hop on the stream, off air. Let's talk. Huge shout out to Boston Collector, Sean, Dirk, Marcelo, Buckley, and Sheen bringing in the spice today.
And Daniel, don't forget Daniel.
That's right, Daniel Katz, Bright Blue,
Diego.
everyone else.
OC and Diego, too.
That's right,
OC,
Diego,
OC
OC, and everyone who watches and supports the show. All right, guys, I'm going to end it, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.